Hello, everybody, and welcome back to a little bit of TikTok season. Lovely jubbly. Where the hell are we? Hopefully on Ambitious. We are on Ambitious. Right, okay. Today's the day we spend some cash and explode into space. And I go, no, this is not the way it's supposed to happen. I really want to do some fighting in this game, guys. I had a look at oh, what's it? I don't know what they call it, but you know, a lot of people. I can't remember who it was in chat who mentioned it. We had quite a nice chat. I don't think so, Star Citizen. I don't think so. I'm not falling for your black hole elevator of doom. No, sir. I should go somewhere else. I'm not stepping forth into that, sir. I've seen stranger things. We shall go to hangar floor 4. Oh gosh, this elevator is not looking good, boys. Back into the corner, Grum. That's not a good start, is it? Oh no, guys. I've never had this before. Do you think I was too close? I was a bit close when I opened it, wasn't I? Let's just see what happens if we go any. There we go. Well, let's get out of that fucking elevator. it's like playing a horror game, Star Citizen, isn't it? Yeah. It's like Jesus, good God, man. Let's try that again. Good morning, Alison. How are all the lovely people in your family doing, my friend? How are you? Morning, Yeti. Good morning. Right, you know what? I'm not playing on this server. It's that simple. I'm just not playing that game. That is just ridiculous. I've never had that happen before, ever. A week's gonna be one of them days, isn't it? It is gonna be one of them days. That is not a good start. Morning, Caskell. You like the intro music? Oh, it is Friday. Actually, you know what, mate? I knew it was Friday, but I hadn't actually, you know, acknowledged that it was Friday. You got any plans, Caskell? Morning, Wayne Sex. Morning, Beelzebub. Morning, Yay. Morning, Marine. I've already 3 guns. A leap of faith. No, definitely not. That is death, mate. I should probably back all the way out, actually. We'll see what happens. Marine. Obviously, I'm not sure if you'll be around for long or what have you, mate. Marine, where do I go to buy a basic prospector, dude? Just so at least I can get that done if you're not around to help out later, mate. Do you know whereabouts I have to travel to? Because I've got to get a prospector, right? We're going to stick with the plan. I was going to change it. Literally booting up the stream today, I thought, you know what? Actually, let's not do the prospector. Let's go and do some bounty hunting. But I thought, you know what? Let's not worry about it. Let's stick with a prospector plan. I'd like to see this so-called... Yeah, there you go, look. So if it goes a bit erratic like that, you know it's proper loading, not stuck in an infinite loading screen. Okay, yeah, so let's see if we can get a better start. Now, I must admit, possibly my own fault there. I should have... No, that's not a good start, is it? Let's get rid of chat, because we can't risk that, can we? Let's go back out. Are you alright, Shades? How's the weather down your neck of the woods, then? It's bright and cheerful at the moment here, and I can already feel it's going to be one of those quite hot days. Like I can already feel it. Yeah, like you said, Wentex. Yeah, already feel the heat in the air. Where do I buy a prospector, Marine? Where do I actually buy a prospector, dude? There we go. Perfect. You see, good servers, bad servers, good lifts and evil lifts. We care not a jot. Right, let's go and get my little. We'll take the little Aurora, right? You made the easiest. New deals at Lawville. Oh, so we head to Hurston, are we? All right, straight. I'll follow your lead on it, mate. You reset your character last night. Inventory finally works and found all my years of rewards. Oh, nice one, Wentex. Nice, dude. Nice. Are you feeling a bit more positive? Hang on, what have I just done? Where the hell am I? Oh, it's around the corner, isn't it? Sorry, guys. You got stuck on a dodgy Horizon server, so I'll play again. I logged on very briefly yesterday. And managed to, if we have a quick look, oh, it won't be in there, will it? Oh god, I've not got a helmet on. I just eaten them. In fact, let me just pop some of these in. I did manage to get, I did another couple of hand-ins at Shubin mining facility off stream yesterday. Only a little bit, I'll show you. I think I may, I don't know, I can't remember. Probably made about another 100. Nah, no, not 100. About 50,000 or something like that. I'm not going to worry about the... Well, let's chuck it in there. Why not just have an inventory full of crap? So I've got a heal gun. We've got that. We've got that. We've got that. Yeah, all right. Well, the only thing I haven't got is any spare ammo. But if I just put that there and hover over it. Okay, yeah. Full mag. Yeah, all right. I should probably strip down. Because the chance of dying doing this are extremely high, and I'm just going to lose all my gear and be pissed off, aren't I? But so we're off to Hurston. So Hurston is the corporation that owns the Hurston planet, and we're off to a moon called Lawville. Or is that an orbiting station around Hurston? That's not working either. What the? We're off to a bad start today, boys. Alright, Aurora. Claim retrieve. Oh, it's going to be nice getting back in the Aurora.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
22 degrees, is it really?
Please visit us again.
Oh man, oh man. Jizwa, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. And Glindus, thank you very much for the 19 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very much, Glindus. That is very, very awesome of you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, pad 4, wasn't it? I'm all over the place. It's going to get worse as the day goes on as well. Thank you for the follow, Jizwa. What do you feel like doing if it's fighting? Dogfight? I don't know what torrents of dogfighting is. Using that language I don't understand, so. I just mean bounty hunting. I think that's what I said. So, first person combat, cave spelunking, little bit of shit combat, But I think for that, don't I need to get one of these? Didn't people say I needed to get an Avenger Titan? Because although the Cutlass is a great ship, oh, here's a question. Oh, actually, I'll ask it later when there's a few more people in chat. Because it might be might be more eyes on deck. It's about key bindings. Key bindings are weird in this game. You're right, Mr. Creant. It's the name of it. So we're actually going to the main city, are we, Marine? Lorville is the main city. Okay, dude. Thanks for that. Cheers, Strike. Cheers, Mr. Marine. Alright, let's get on. The ultimate ship. The greatest ship I've ever owned. The Aurora M5. The true workhorse of the verse. Alright. It's going to be really weird being in here. Like, really weird, man. Alright, systems are already on. Interesting.
Enjoy the ride.
Thank you, thank you. We will try to enjoy the flight indeed. We shall, landing gear away. We should be on our way. A little bit of boost. Right at the little perimeter area, I think. Just noticed there is something happening on my haptic there. You can hear something happening, can't you? It's like my haptic is registering some extra control on certain angles, even though there's nothing actually programmed in. Strange. I shall endeavour to delve into that. Right, so we're off to Hurston, so I know where Hurston is, and we're actually going to the Hurston planet itself because we're going in the orbiting Lorville station, are we? So let's plot a course to Hurston. Blue pip over there for where we're going. I need to roll into that one. So, we've got a comms panel up for when we get there. I think I'm going to cruise, ready to drop now. Okay, off we go, boys. How you doing, Mr. Creant? You're right, Glindus. Thank you ever so much, Glindus. Thank you for the 19, dude. That's a lot of support, my friend. That's a whole chunky cheddar, Mr. Glindus. Thank you very, very much indeed. Torrent fighting is in a ship's turret. What they call it? Why don't they call it turret fighting? Why is it called torrent fighting? Is that just like people just making up words, or is that a military thing? I don't understand that. If you're in a turret, can't you just call yourself a turreter? A gunner? Wouldn't that be a gunner? Would you like to do some dogfighting? Or would you like to do some I don't know, what would you say? Turret. Would you like to play as a gunner in a turret? Turret fighting? No? Torrent fight. That's just weird, dude. It's a bit like 30Ks. It's like a whole other language. It's like Nerd City over here in Elite. Sorry. I said Elite. Oh man. Oh, that's it. The hate mail. Oh no. I said Elite Dangerous. Oh man. I broke the golden rule, dude. Hanged my head in shame, sir. You're right, Wonderwaff. How you doing, bro? As things, Mr. Dr. Dosis. You are like sort of like the SCR equivalent of here in Star Citizen. He's called Captain Sideways. I think we'll call you Captain Upside Down, to be honest, mate. You're right, Doc. Good morning, sir. How's things, bro? I just suddenly realised we're going miles, aren't we? All right, let me ask you about key bindings, right? So let's say I decide to program something really obscure in for taking the helmet off, yeah? Which I think is actually an emotes or some bizarre place. If you can, let's just assume you can actually find the key bind for taking your helmet off. And let's say I program that into Control Alt Left Shift X, yeah? On the reasonable assumption that there is no other command in the default config file for the key bindings that uses Control Shift Alt and X. Now, to be honest, in this game, there's actually quite a high likelihood that Control Alt Shift spacebar F4X actually does do something really obscure. Like, I don't know. Yeah, causes a small LED light on the undercarriage to come on. But let's just say it isn't, and you go to you go to your helmet and you double click it and you go Control Left Shift Left Alt X to bind your toggle helmet. It goes whack whack whack. Warning, warning, warning! This conflicts with other key bindings. And it's because, like, X will be, you know, the space brake and something else and something else. It's like, hang on a minute. I'm not using X. I'm using Control Shift Alt X. Now, is that just because the key bindings is a bit over enthusiastic at warning you? In other words, if you are using a key that in any other format is being used, it will tell you. Even though Control Alt Left Shift X doesn't do anything, because X is bound to say space brake, it does warn you about it. Because I can't program even anything. The most obscure of obscure key presses in key bindings, it always says, oh, hang on a minute, Grum. Are you sure, mate? Are you sure? And I didn't dare risk it. I mean, to be honest, actually, I'm probably the one person that can risk it, because I've only changed one default key binding, and that's for space comms. Or should I say proximity comms, which I use Shift Backspace instead of F12, because it conflicts with my Steam screenshot window. So yeah, I just wondered if the key bindings things is slightly overzealous, because there can't be anything using Control Alt Left Shift. I mean, I even tried things like right Control Right Alt, you know, an S, and it was like, oh, hang on, S is used for vehicles, it's used for flight, it's used for walking, and it's like, yeah, but it isn't though, is it? S might be, but right Alt Right Control S isn't used for any of that. Most people use full stop plus another key. Oh, is that safe? Oh no, hang on, no, that doesn't work. No, hang on, that doesn't work, because full stop is a key binding for your no, that can't work either, dude. Because full stop is the key binding for increasing angle on scan. So that would suffer the same problem, because I tried it. I thought I'd get clever and use like is it / full stop apostrophe and all that lot. Same problem, dude. Because the full stop is used for something. I need a bigger keyboard. Well, I sat here thinking like, oh, and what the hell, right? I swear to God, this fucking game. Why would they use F4, right? Hold down. Since when is F4 used as a toggle? Or as an extra key bind? It isn't. It's like Shift, Control, and Alt. There's like very few pieces of software that will recognize F4 as an additional key modifier. And of course, F4 is used for all your camera options. What were they thinking? Honestly, it's the people that make this game, man. They, you know what they remind me of? They remind me of. Right, we need to find Lawville. So how do I do that? I think I've just turned... What have I just done? Why did everything just go really quiet? You know, so everything went really quiet then. I feel like I've turned off like some critical system. You know, like, oh, I don't know. The oxygen equipment. And it is another thing, right? Look, double click Aberdeen. Brilliant, yeah? Easy rotation, yeah? Main planet, double click it. No shit out of luck, mate. So what you got to do is you got to zoom in, and you got to try and keep zoom. Well, obviously that's a bad example. That's a shit example. Yeah, look, her. Go to Aberdeen, double click it, perfect. Hurston, you can't do it. So you have to like zoom in as close as you can to the central point. You've got to keep zooming into the central point. And then when you rotate, it's all over the shot. Why? Why, Stossison? Why? Why these things? Why these things, dudes? Why are you making my life so difficult, bruh? Why you do this to me? We need to sit down with them. Right, anyway. We are going to Lawville. I don't know where Lawville is, dude. Is it a planetary landing? Is that Lawville? How would I find Lawville? Lawville, there we go. Lawville. Now, where exactly is that? It looks like it's that thing there, right? Set route. Oh, okay, there we go. Have we been to Lawville yet? Lawville. There seems to be a big bright light down there. Is that... what? Why is there a giant bright light on the planet? Hang on a minute. What's that down there, boys? I'm a bit confused. Right, Lawville. That's over that way. Let's... why have I got a big red ball on the surface of Lawville? Is that a large LED light they've got? Testing some new Quaslet Templar RGB or something? It's the ocean. Well, why is it glowing like a fucking star? It's the reflection of standard. Is that a thing? Is that, how come Earth doesn't do that? Is it a colour thing? Or can you get angles of the Earth where it's like a star embedded in the Earth's crust? Is it? I didn't realise that was a space phenomenon. Oh, Doc, get out of here with the boring ass cost jokes, dude. God, you gotta come up with some new content, mate. We've already gone through this 1,000 times already. It's £45 to play a game. I don't have to pay any more, dude. It's getting old now, dude. It's like playing Death Stranding. Oh, Death Stranding's a walking simulator, bro. It's a walking simulator, isn't it? Oh, DPD delivery. Star Citizen. Oh, you gotta throw money at the game, bro. You gotta throw... oh, God. Get over it, bro. Right, now we're going to Lawville. I can't make that out. I can't make that out at all, dudes. How do I know where to land? Oh, hang on. I do know this. I do know this. We go towards the lights over there, don't we? I think there's like a large... oh, is this where the bloody invisible wall killed me? You're right, Scrooge. What was that? It's fixed it. Well, hang on. What's fixed it, dude? What if we fixed, bro? Actually, let me just get some coffee. That's it. I'm done. I changed my t-shirt already as the first one was too warm. This is only 2-2 of mini heatwave and I'm out. You plopped a waffle in the gaming Discord. I had a thought last night and had to write it down. I think I started reading it. Weren't you saying exactly what I said? This was about fanboyism versus actual... and this is what I was saying to you. You remember when I was having that conversation with Wentex? I was like, dude, don't comment for a minute. You know, Wentex, keep your fucking knickers on, dude. I'm getting there, bro. Because what I was saying was that the footage actually wasn't great. But what I was trying to say was that that's a good thing. It means we've got a snapshot of the game right now. You know, it doesn't mean the game's bad. I'm not saying the game's bad. What I'm saying is the game right now isn't brilliant in terms of its technical prowess, its frame rates and things. And we're talking about Starfield here, by the way. Bethesda game works Starfield, not Star Citizen. And that's what I was trying to lead up to, you see. It's about being real. It's not about being a fanboy because you're gushing over it because it's Bethesda, because it's, you know, No Man's Sky and Space. It's about kind of just like, you know, dude, let's look at this objectively, right? This is in a way a good thing. We're actually seeing some, you know, this is as good as they could have got this. I think I read what you said there, Wentex, and I do disagree with one element of what you said. You said they could have thrown a super duper PC at that, yeah, and got really good footage. Be under no illusions, dude. They did throw a super fucking PC at that. That, what we saw, is cherry-picked content. Bethesda game works, you know, under Microsoft or without Microsoft. They know exactly how this works from a PR point of view. They will have thrown everything they can. They won't have deliberately used less than ideal footage. What we saw there is the game running as best as they can get it. Cherry-picked snapshot content. That's the only thing that I think, in a brief sort of glance of that they probably did have that running on a very high-end machine for all intents and purposes. And probably the point is that it's probably running in obviously, I guess, the dev equivalent mode in there anyway. The game's probably not ready to punch live at this point in all its glory. But I think, but otherwise, yeah, I think that's it exactly. Yeah, I think it's, I think it's hopeful, dude. You know, it's a snapshot of what the game is about, the concept behind the game. So some of the key features which they'll expand on you know, other events and other showcases. And we've got to see it a little bit rough around the edges. And that's ideal because now we know why they need a little bit of time. You know, it's all PR. It's genius PR. You don't need me to tell you how it all works. It's like, you know, this is the game you might have got. You know, give us another year. And you know, we'll get this ironed out, mate. You know, these bad sort of like 20 FPS volumetric clouds and things, these weird shadow shimmers, these frame rate, sort of frame pacing and frame rate erratic sort of ups and downs. You know, we'll try and iron that down. And you know, we've got a baseline now, haven't we? We felt like we've tasted raw, legitimate content. You know, it might be as good as they can get it, but it can only improve, right? I hope so, anyway. So a lot of people moaning though, Wentex, about the... It's like I said, get over it, man. You know, if you really, really, really want... Why is my ship like all over the place, dudes? Dude, why is my ship like really bouncing around? Whoa, that was really weird. Is it like really windy or something? Dude, that is crazy, man. Honestly, I really had to fight that for a moment there. But yeah, I've got really high hopes for Starfield. Whoa, dude. Something's really wrong, man. We are in flight mode, right? Yeah, we are. Whoa, dude. So, I've turned something off, dude. I've turned something off and I don't know what. What did I turn off? I said I heard something, didn't I? Whoa. No, it's not. No. I know what atmosphere model is, dude. I'm not an absolute idiot, mate. I'm saying this. I've done something. I thought I'd gone decoupled, but I haven't. It's like my left is actually not. It's almost like it's going right when I'm going left. Let me hang on a sec. Let me just go into that and let me come back into this. Let's see how that feels. Ah, right. That's better. That's better. I think I might have had a bit of a glitch there, boys. Oh, holy shit, dude. All right. Let's. We want to get in here, don't we? Let's grab in Lawville. I wonder. I said something was off a bit earlier as well, didn't I? Now, why is this not working? I've noticed the landing pad comms. It's normally in there, isn't it? This thing over here, yeah. Is it those up there, is it? Wow, that was... I actually thought I'd got a really high wind. I was actually about to compliment the game on high winds, but that's... I think for some reason I still feel like I heard a bleep, though. Anybody notice anything on my heads-up display that isn't right? I definitely did something, didn't I? I know what that is. Oh! Oh, I think... Oh, hang on. I think I know what's happened. Ah, I might not be able to resolve that yet. Hang on. Have we got a landing pad? Oh, Lawville's the ones with the, like... oh, I remember now. These are like the... Oh, my God, dude. This thing... It's definitely flying wrong. I might have to reboot, dudes. I think... remember I said earlier my haptic was acting strange. I think I know what's happened here. I'll see if it jiggles out when I get down. I won't risk it coming in here because it could shut down because I've got the keybinds now for R, U, and I, and I think U is full shutdown, isn't it? So I assume I'm going in there, am I? But it's not actually open yet, or is that not right? I don't know. I'm a bit confused. It looks like there's a Titan in there, so. What? Where's my landing pad, dudes? Oh, it's that one. Is it that one that's actually open? Ah, gotcha. Sorry, boys. That's me being a bit of a plonker. This is cool, isn't it? I really like this. This is awesome. Yeah, look at that wind, dude. Okay. Nose up, turn around. That should be about right, I would have thought. Let me, Man, they don't give you a lot of room on these pads, do they? Holy fucking shit, dude. Dude, that is mad, man. Look at that. Beautiful, boys. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, we're off to buy a prospector, lads. We're off to buy a prospector. Now, let me see if I can fix this. What will I need to do? Okay, let me just throttle that up. Let me turn the engines off. Let me come out of that. Let me just bear with me one sec, guys. Just bear with me one sec. If I do that, return shortcut. If I go into, that'll be combat, won't it? I should be able to tell from that. Just, let me just walk in a straight line. Yeah, that's fixed it. Yeah, I don't know what I said, didn't I? As soon as I, you remember I said at the start when I came out in that third-person camera mode, I said I could feel like extra feedback from the haptic. But I think that's the problem. I think that's the problem that I've got sometimes because I'm using the Steam controller through a non-native Steam game. I think for some reason, and it must be really erratic, which is why it's hard to pin down. I think what's happening is it's almost like it feels like it's using another profile. You know what I mean? I can't possibly explain it. It makes no sense to me. But I do remember the last profile I had, V Rising, would have had inputs on the haptic, which might have conflicted with what I've got here. But that isn't really how the Steam controller works, but I'm not too sure. You're right, it's a bummer. A lot of default keys used more than once. For example, I to open inventory, but it also toggles engines. It's not a problem though, since you can't open the inventory if you're in a vehicle seat. Yeah, that's good. I actually got rid of that on the Steam controller. You can actually ignore most warnings when you're buying a key. And that's what I was finding, the Bommel. You see, I was, like I said, I was going really obscure with like right control, right alt, and even shift and using X. And it would be saying, oh, hang on a minute. X is used for your helmet. X is used for your space brake. It's like, well, it is, but it isn't. So you think I'll be all right? Yeah. So what would you use? You said you used full stop then. So shall I go for that? Because full stop's only used for one thing. Is that what you're saying, Marine? Even though it is mapped to something, which is scan angle, full stop is not used for anything else. Whereas like S is, S is backwards. On foot, in SRVs, in flight, etc, 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 isn't it? And it's even double tap S for dodge in melee combat, things like that. So we use full stop because it literally only has one other purpose. Is that what you were saying? So if I wanted to bind an emo, I'll just use like shift full stop X, shift full stop, or even just full stop X, full stop C, full stop V, full stop B. And do you think I'll be all right with that? Oh, the voice chat channel's invisible now. Nice one, Script. Yeah, I think for some reason you'd lost Grumbodian status. It's probably because you first accessed the Discord as a sub. So we never saw you in introductions, you see. That's why we always ask people to post in introductions, even if they've subbed Script. Because if you don't have the basic access, because we don't have a pay-to-win kind of Discord, you see. So that's the only anomaly I could find in my very brief check this morning. So although, obviously, thank you very much for the gold sub, dude. You weren't allocated as a, if you like, bog standard Grumbodian. So yeah, my apologies for that, mate. I guess you circumvented our little system in a way. That's something I should really look into. But like I said, the safety net is there, like, maybe I should say at the end, if you do join the Discord, even if you've subbed and you've already got access, please do post some introductions just so we can make sure, you've got your basic privileges. Because obviously if the sub expires, you suddenly don't have access to anything. It's like the Discord will vanish. It's almost going to look like if you sub. I never thought about it, Script, so it's actually really worth talking about. If you sub, you go to the Discord, you've got access to everything. Yeah? And then if your sub expires, or you decide you don't want to sub, but you still want to be part of the Discord, it's like everything vanishes. It's that, or I just lock it down to sub only, mate. Oh. Pay to win, Scripts. Pay to win. You don't think Earth has the sun reflection off an ocean because of... Yeah, I was going to say, is it because of atmosphere and things? Yeah. That's quite cool, though, if that's what that is. That's pretty neat. We'll have to fly down and have a look at it one day. 1,000 planets at launch sure sounds like 16 times the detail. Where does that 16 times the detail come from? Is that from Fallout 76? Is that a bit of a pissed out from Todd and his Fallout 76 debut showcase? 16 times the detail. It's such a silly thing to say, isn't it? I really believe Microsoft will force a better QA before release, not bug-free. Yeah, that'd be nice if they did. Yeah, that would be nice to see if Microsoft actually do have a positive role in it. What I'm interested in, Script, more than anything, why are things yellow today? You know, I've just noticed that the things that are normally... Is it just because that's what it is here, or... I've noticed yellow things. Where things are normally blue. You just found your shorts. Just wear pants. You don't need shorts, mate. Mind you, pants in America actually mean trousers, don't they? I think there's some confusion with that. You're right, Moo. How are you, mate? That's not the hangers. Hang on, that's not the hangers. Lights. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Watched the video last night about the next 3.17.2 patch that said there will be clear identifiers for hostile mobs and friendlies in bunkers. Oh, really, Moo? Really? I'm actually surprised, dude. I'm actually surprised they're doing that. I'm going to take it as a win, but I actually, you know, it makes you take your time and not just go in guns blazing. So I don't mind it. I just honestly, dude, that one where I failed, where I got the crime stat, dude, I saw it was definitely a purple, dude. I swear I could go back and watch the footage and pick out the purple on him. And because the dude standing next to him, literally standing next to him, was not in combat with him, I therefore made clearly the incorrect assumption that it was two bad guys. It wasn't a good guy and a bad guy, because surely they would be duking it out, or at least evading one another. But yeah, it's like, I think I killed a bad guy and then shot a proximity good guy. And yeah, but it's such a shame I didn't capture that on screen. Not the jailbreak, the crime stat thing. But it will happen. It will happen. You know, we'll get to see it at some point. Maybe try the dot on the number pad. I use the slash on the number pad for other things. Right. Okay. Dot. So try the decimal. All right. I'll give it a bash. I was just really. I mean, the thing is, the beauty of it is, in a way, if I break anything, because I haven't changed any of the key bindings, I can just click default and I'll be back where I started. So if I do suddenly notice, like, oh my god, in the middle of space combat, I'm pressing a button and it's causing me to eject, I'll know why, won't I? Try and use any key that basically has no use when you're on foot. So the full stop would be what? Yeah, I've got it. It may be yellow because of your helmet. Minus helmet's I thought I've got. Oh, is that why? Dudes, is that why some people's screens actually look different? Oh, mate, I was thinking people were using some sort of fancy, like, in-game color differential. Oh, mate, I've noted, like, oh, dude, that's mad. I did not realise that. I noticed on one of the YouTube videos I was watching about the future of Star Citizen. I don't know if it was an Obsidian Ant or someone video. And I thought, why are all his, like, little chevrons yellow? Why are his turret placements? Oh, shit, I need to put my Aurora in dock, don't I? Yeah, why are all his, like, little turret icons yellow, whereas mine are blue? And I just thought, oh, yeah, you know, he's obviously using some plug-in or...
Welcome
so,
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Miner's helmets turn things yellow to easily see rocks in space and most planets. So actually, there is... Oh, dude, that's actually really cool. So I need to get a miner's helmet then, bro, when I'm doing Quantanium mining and help differentiate things.
Please visit us again.
That's so cool. That's really cool. You were being asked for financial help from people I didn't know. What, an hour Discord script? What, for real, dude? You see, those sorts of things you should get reported to me, mate. Because the thing is, we have to look after one another. So you see, if I don't know about it, I can't do anything about it, you see, dude. Yeah. No, it's not your fault, script. You don't need to take the blame for that, mate. That's just my silly... See, a lot of Discords make you have to put in an email address or put in a phone number or something like that, you see. And I like to see things how I like to see things. I don't like that. It puts me off things, you know. If all I have to do is just say hi, then I don't mind it, you know. It's post a quick turd emote and off I go. But your key bindings requiring... Well, imagine what your key bindings are like, Marine. So imagine your key bindings, yeah, with buttons, because you've got a HOTAS setup, right, or a HOSAS setup. So you've actually got a ton of buttons. I'm doing all that on a Steam controller, dude. So nearly everything I have is multiple simultaneously key presses, you know? Whereas you actually have a dedicated button to do things. It's like when I had my Warthog. You know, I've got like probably 70 fucking buttons. My Steam controller's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got 12, 13 clicky things. It is hardcore, man. My eyes are bleeding by the end of a stream, mate. And my fingers are dancing. Right, where are we going? 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 What, we've come here to buy a prospector. So where do I go to buy a prospector? Incoming customs screening area, the Hearst and Mass Transit. Do you think... I have no idea where... thank you for visiting... So that's presumably... Oh, New Deal. New Deal's here. It could be here, couldn't it? Is there a terminal to use? Or?
Welcome to New Deal Shipyard.
Oh, thank
the
you,
finest
sir, thank
purveyor of pre-owned vessels in all of Lord.
Oh, pre-owned?
Take
Let's
a
go and have
wander
a
and
quick
see
look.
what we have. There are some real gems today.
Don't really know Lorville. Oh man, this is all the stuff in here, isn't it? Oh, I remember this place. Dude, that is mad, man. In fact, that is the prospector. That's the prospector there, isn't it, on the left? That's kind of cool. I actually get to see it side by side. Look, there's the prospector. And that's my Aurora M5. I don't really know what that is, but... Yeah, that's mad, isn't it? So let's have a quick look. Let's see if we can actually buy it from here.
The finest purveyor of pre-owned vessels in all of Lord.
Oh, maybe we can.
Definitely take a look at that.
I don't know what the manufacturer is. Isn't it Nisk? No. Oh, look at this. The Starfarer. Oh, that looks nice. That looks nice. Oh man, I shouldn't have come here. Oh, I did. The multi-role fighter. Oh wow, look at that thing. Oh wow. I love the way it's like a skeletal framework of it. Man, that is so cool. I think I saw the prospector. Did I see the prospector? Am I miscellaneous? MISC doesn't stand for miscellaneous. It's Musashi Industrial and Starfight Concern, isn't it? There's the prospector. That's what we're after, isn't it? So, are we going to do it then, boys? Shall I buy it? It's like 50% of my cheddar, boys. The hammerhead. Where do I see the hammerhead script? Can I see it, dude? Give me the manufacturer. We'll have a quick look at it. I hope so, G. Yeah, we're gonna try some Quantanium mining if we can piece it all together. It's gonna be a long day, but Toby, yeah, Toby eye tracking. Yeah, also known as fucking cheat mode. Turtle's in front of the prospect. Yeah, I got that. He runs up today. Says, open the door of my cutlass to part the rock. Okay, yep, got it after filling up on hadn't. Got back in the rock. Turned around, cutlass, nowhere to be seen. Just staged it for 5 kilometers over clear, and now missing an engine. Oh my god, dude. So, you landed, landing gear down, forgot to shut the engines off, presumably, and she caught a bit of wind, and off she went, yeah? Oh, I think I've already seen that script. Are you talking about the one back in... Yeah, I know what you mean. I've already seen it, dude. That was stream number 1, dude. You're talking about the one... back down here, aren't you? That thing, is it over there? One of these, this big one over here. That one there. Yeah, I spent about an hour wandering around that on my first stream, dude. The engines were off, so how did it fly away then? We need to know what happened there, Dr. Dosis, so we can learn from the error. If we don't know what the error was, then... I'll be going back out to eat. I'll be back to help you get situated. Oh, cheers, Marine. You can buy. So are we just gonna? Do we just buy this from here then? Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Yeah. So we're in the right place. This is definitely the right thing to do. Yeah. Can we just get a quick confirmation? It's a lot of my money. We're going for that. Yeah. 2.061. Gonna click this purchase. Just get a confirmation I'm not about to... No, Graham, not that one, dude. That's the nub cake edition. Final Fantasy VII Remake is turning into a spin-off of not a remake. I'm about to have a grum rat. I told you, remember, Castle? Do you remember I said that? I refuse to support that project. Despite the fact I love the idea of a new Final Fantasy VII, I refuse to support that entire project. I want nothing to do with it. I won't support it by watching it. I won't support it by doing anything about it. I don't even watch content around it. But what I will do is when the whole thing's done, yeah, when the whole trilogy's out, and I can get it for bargain piss basement as a hard Blu-ray disc for about £3 on eBay, that's when I'll buy it. I refuse to support that style of penny pinching. Square Enix are wankers for that, mate. Anyone who's buying into that is literally it's like it's almost like early access. We fucked ourselves with early access. We're gonna fuck ourselves with this remake situation. Don't support it, man. Do not support it. Why is this flashing? Why have I got a flashing terminal? Divine! How are you, my friend? How's things? How's things? So we're going to do it. Do you want to click the button, Divine? Click the button for me, mate. I can't do it. I just can't bring myself to click this button. Are you ready, Divine? Click buy for me, mate. I'm going to offer my finger over it. Use your Jedi space powers. Prospect. Here we go. This is it. This is it. It's the right one, yeah. Prospector. T.19. Are you sure? Are you sure, chat? Are you sure? Oh! I feel terrible. I feel horrible.
How good it flashes.
Oh, okay. All right. I think I had a get off that screen. Get off that screen. Don't accidentally buy a second one. Can you sell your ships? What happens if you have a prospect, you accidentally buy a second one? Just say you're a complete fucking inept idiot like me, and you accidentally bought a second one. What can you do with it? Can you sell it to another player, or? Yeah, I was going to say that now. Can you imagine? It's like, no, Chrome! You're right, Freckle. You're right, Joshua. You're right, Koyubi. Did you play Koyubi? Are you a citizen in the verse, mate? Do you know all about this stuff? I'd love to go and have a look at that Hammerhead, or if that's that shit. I don't, dude, because I'll be here for another freaking hour, just completely gobsmacked at the beauty of it. That's the one that's got like its own little docked fighter, that massive cargo hold with elevator. It's got like 4 side turrets, a top turret, underbelly things. It's got its own sort of like double bed suites, a bar. It's just a work of utter beauty, man. How much would it cost me to buy a Hammerhead in real life cash? Well, hang on. Are we leaving? Are we leaving? What are we doing? Don't we need to go and buy a mining laser? Someone said something about a Lancet mining head, didn't they? Spending that well-earned money. We are, Joshua. Yeah. I made a little bit more yesterday, so I feel like, you know, with the progress we've had and taking into account a bit of bad luck, we could have genuinely afforded this with our own playtime, you know. So, Hammerhead requires friends. Do you have to, though? I mean, can you still fly it on your own? I mean, presumably all the ships can be flown, personally. Obviously, it's going to come into its own with 4 people manning turrets and things, but you can still drive around in it, right? There's nothing to stop. You know, you're not going to buy it and then go, oh, shit, I can't do anything with it. I can't even drive it. You don't need, like, a co-pilot or anything, do you?
Hello.
Oh, hello? Did he just mug me? Just check my wallet. Hang on a minute. So I didn't like the way he bumped into me, mate. It's alright, we're okay. It's alright. Just checking. You gotta be careful out here in Spaceballs. The guns don't work unless manned. Oh, so you literally can't fly at all. Oh, so it would be pointless. Ah, right, okay. Well, I'll tell you what, we'll buy one, alright? I'm invested. We'll buy one and you can all come and fly it with us. I don't think I'll fly it. We'll have a more experienced pilot, but... Right, I need a Lancet MH1 and an Atlas Quantum Dive. You can fly it right now. No, I know I can fly it right now, but where do we get the Lancet MH1? Lorville Metro to Tammany and Sons. Oh, right, I remember this. We've done this before and I got horribly lost. That's... how do I get back to that then? Security normally takes me... Where would the metro be? Because these are the hangar bays, aren't they? Lost and found. Do I go back down through security, do I? Helix is better than Lancet. Oh, hang on. We've already got a... we have a... yet again, another citizen discrepancy happening here. So, Helix, I assume, is another type of mining laser, is it? Customs. I'm completely blank as to where I came in, to be honest, guys. Let me have a quick run around. Ah, Metro. It's a Metro Centre, the space. So I can either go to the Central Business District, or I can go to the Spaceport line. Where are we going?
Hope you're enjoying Star Citizen smiley face.
Sectarian, how are you doing? Oh my god, Divine! I'm so sorry, Divine. I didn't realise that was a sub, my friend. Oh my god, Divine, I thought that was you just coming in with your glorious gold sub little ditty, Divine. I'm so sorry, mate. Let me replay that. Divine, thank you very, very much, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Why is it not playing your ditty again, mate? Divine, why is it not playing your ditty? I've broken it, Divine. Oh no. Streamlabs is crap. Thank you very, very much, Divine. Thank you for the 66. That's such a long time, Divine. And thank you for the tier 3 as well, my friend. Big hugs, Divine. I hope Bart, I hope Gray. Did you get my message about Gray, Divine? He sent me a couple of horror games that I didn't realise. Because this game, although it's linked through Steam, I didn't catch it. So, you know, obviously, the first couple of days I was playing it, I wasn't up and running properly. So I never got any Steam notifications. I only caught it because it came through on an email, Divine. So a massive thank you to Gray. Gray's bought us a couple of horror games, guys, for the October kind of spook fest that we're hoping to do. We're at least mixing it up a little bit anyway. So yeah, thanks ever so much, Divine. Please pass on my biggest hugs to Gray. Very, very kind of him, mate. I've not even looked at the games, so I'm going to go in a little bit blind and a little bit sort of like, ooh, what's this all about then? But yeah, thank you ever so much, Divine. Divine, thank you for the 33. Sorry, the 66 and the tier 3. And Sectarian, thank you very much for the 8 and the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very, very much indeed. Yeah, wait, replay your sub. Yeah, let me see. I bet it does Sectarians. Yeah, no. Divines.
Hope you're enjoying Star Citizen smiley face.
Yeah, I got it, Divine. Divine! Thank you for the 66 and the tier 3, mate! I am very much enjoying this, Sectarian. Are you a citizen? Are you a hardball citizen? Did we decide where we were going, guys? You strongly don't know what I'm talking about, but wanted to get involved in the argument. Best part, I think a lot of people do that, Koyubi. So where are we going? Once you've made a little money, you can put on an FR66 shield. All right, let's not worry about what we can do. Let's worry about or can do in the future. Let's worry about what we can do right now. Right now, I'm lost in Lawville with no idea. I'm trying to find a place called Tammy's or something. Am I? Yeah, that doesn't help me, Scripts. I know where I'm going, but where is it? Am I going to the Metro? Am I going to the Central Business District? This is what happened last time. And with the genius map reading of chat, I think we saw all of Lawville and never actually got to where we wanted. Metro Centre, right, thank you. Is there any way to know that? Does it say like, oh, you know, this way for Tammy's cheeky nipples or something? So I don't even understand that. I don't even know where I am. But I know we're going to the Metro Centre, right? So let's just go there. So that's this way, isn't it? Let's see if we can figure out how this all works. Right, Metro. So right, I've got a couple of Metro options here, Script. I can either go.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and
I can go on the Spaceport line. Oh, this is all I can do.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train
Alright,
tracks
okay.
is a serious and dangerous offense.
Okay, boys. All right, we're in here. Go right. No other right. Hang on. What? Hang on. What's what? Hang on. Oh God! I thought you were actually being helpful. Look at that! Look at that green glow on my character. That is so cool, man. Oh wow! Just look at this, dudes. Elite Dangerous, you're fucking dead to me, mate. Elite Dangerous is so fucked. Honestly, I feel terrible for the team. But it's their own fault. Well, their own managerial's fault. Oh, look, there's that giant. Oh, so that's my hangar in the middle of that lot. Oh, wow, that's actually really cool. Damn, that's mad, isn't it? All we need, Scripts, is for them to get some sort of, like, ultra optimization on things so we can start running this at some sort of glorious 4K resolution, yeah? Do not lean on door. Alright, so here we are. Right, so we are now at the Metro Center. And we've come from Teaser Spaceport. I'm going to follow the exit side. Here we go. So Elite's not dead, it's resting in a shallow grave being dug up by coyotes. Yeah, sounds about right. This will take you to the center where you change. Oh no! What? I've got to change trains. I've got to get a connector. No, dude, don't say that, bro. Oh, oh! Don't go on the slidey bit, boys. That's kind of cool, isn't it? That's kind of cool. It's like those metal nipples they have in between the escalators, so you can't slide down on your bum. Follow the yellow lines on the ground. Well, I've got yellow lines here, dude. And I've got yellow lines over there. Tammy and Sons is that way, dude. So that's not the yellow lines, is it? You're lying to me. Huh? Huh? Got lines over there, look. Yellow line. We want this one, then. Look, it says Tammy and Sons. Tammy and Sons. Let's go, let's go. The Mariah Pure of Heart. I'll keep following the yellow line. Well, actually, I think, you know what? I remember this. I remember this. Tammy and Sons is definitely down here, isn't it? I remember it. Because I remember seeing residences and we backtracked because I thought, well, that can't be right. So Tammy and Sons is either down there or it's down there, isn't it? Because that says residences. So I think we assumed that wasn't the correct way. So I have a feeling it's either down there or it's down there. There's an admin office. Tammany it's called, not Tammy. Tammany and Sons. Okay. Tammany. We've been here before, but I don't know why we came here. Is this where we came to get maybe the Pembroke armor? Man, I am so lost. These cities are just insane, man. Tammany and Sons. I bloody found it, lads. Alright, what do you mean? Using... You're not talking about GeForce Experience though, are you, Jamie? Because you do know GeForce Experience is the biggest fucking scam running. It's like literally bullshit lies, smoke and mirrors, right? It doesn't optimize fuck all, dude. What all GeForce Experience does is it lies to you to make you feel good about buying your Nvidia product. So as an example, right, say a game has a scaling, let's say anti-aliasing, right? Let's just say, let's use something, let's say shadows quality, right? Let's say a game has a sliding scale on shadow quality, all right? And let's just say arbitrary 0 through 10, all right? It's not going to work like that. But let's say a game, in-game, has shadow 0 through 10, yeah? And you put it on 10 and your game runs terribly, right? So you go to GeForce Experience and you get it to optimize it, and it says it's running shadows on 10, and you log into the game and everything else is the same, and suddenly the game's playing really, really well, yeah? It's bullshit. What it's really done is dialed it down to its equivalent of 10, which is actually 5 in the in-game settings. It's literally, GeForce Experience is an absolute fucking scam, dude. I've only found one reason in one game ever to use GeForce Experience. And that is Red Dead Redemption 2. Where there was an issue with one of the anti-aliasing. I can't remember what it was, if it was TAA or whatever the hell it was. Where GeForce Experience actually fucking did some... I don't know. Who knows, mate? It's someone with way more tech experience than me could probably talk you through it. But it enabled quite an interesting implementation of a particular... I think what it was doing, it was combining, say, like FX88 and temporal anti-aliasing or something to give you what actually turned out to be a better mix that wasn't really an option in the game. So, yeah. One game, once. The mining gadgets require you to leave the ship, which takes too much time. They all... hang on. So we're talking about... We're here. So we're buying a mining head, right? You're right, Cuba. You love this game. I really do feel like it has all the potential. I know people bitch because it's taking so long, but just look at it. My main bitch is that I need to optimize it so that it runs a little bit better. Yeah, I mean, the only places it seems to run better in the main cities, isn't it? You know, that's where you're really going to notice it. I think once you're out and about in the verse, it's not too bad, is it? The mining gadgets require you to leave the ship. So these are the consumables, right? Which takes too much time. They are also pretty expensive, not always reusable. No miner actually uses the gadgets on a daily basis. I want to use the gadgets, the bomber, because I want to learn about them. Rather than just saying there's no point. Yeah, and I'm sure you're absolutely correct in what you're saying, and it's a totally valid comment. I do want to use them so that I know why. You know, do you see my point? I want to see that this is with and this is without, and go, yeah, now that makes sense. You know, now I understand why most miners don't use it. You know, but bear in mind, I am very different. I'm not here to race through the content to bomb. You know, I love this game, so you know, I don't mind. You know, if it gives me an edge and it costs me a little bit of cash, and that means a little bit less profit, but it's fun. You know, if I get to do some EVA activity, you know, in the Halo, but I assume I have to place things on the rock, do I? So I'll be all for it, dude. Honestly. Yeah, this is purely Quantanium, Debommel. Or this prospector is here only to mine Quantanium. So to try and give you all the information so you can help us out as best as you can. That's what we're trying to do today, mate. I'm not doing the Halo. We're going to go to... Is it Lyria or somewhere like that? So use a Lancet with Surge and 2 times Vol C3s. Don't know what any of this means, but since Q rocks, that's a Quantanium rock, have really high instability. Your 2 cents, okay? Sounds. Don't worry about wall attacks, mate. I appreciate you taking the time to type all that out. That's amazing. I'd agree with you. This is Grum, so he's going to explode a lot. I think we need a bit more positivity in chat. I think I've died less than you've died, so let's not be assholes about it. Good morning, David. I will disagree with the gadget for daily mining. Get out, snagging the hand minables makes for diverse gameplay. Exactly. I like that, yeah. Use the NVIDIA once on Icarus, set the game to low, look like shite, ran like shite, went back and set it auto and it ran and looked sweet. It's a useless piece of crap, sadly. It's a marketing tool is what it is, Hashi. If you actually know how PC games run, GeForce Experience is brilliant. Well, what it enables, it's basically NVIDIA's equivalent of a consoleization of PC. Because it gives very, very specific, quite often not available in-game settings so everyone's got a baseline. So GeForce Experience is brilliant for PC players who don't really know what everything means. You know, if you don't know what an isotropic filtering is, brilliant. Don't need to worry about it. You don't care. You're just going to hit GeForce Experience and say, go and optimize it for me. And you'll probably be fine. And then your mate also does the GeForce Experience and you're both running it on, you know, medium settings and everything's great. And that's perfect, you know. So it's got a place in the PC world if you've bought a swanky PC, but you're also not a mega tech head. You don't want to fuck around. You know, like some of us will literally change a driver just for a particular game to get an extra 3% FPS, you know what I mean? Or to fix a minor micro stutter issue. Some people couldn't give a fuck. And I tell you what, mate, I wish I was one of them. I truly do. I wish I could just go, boot up a game, hit GeForce Experience, say, you know, optimize this fucking game for me. Go and play it and have a sweet 60 FPS or 120 FPS or whatever it is. I wish I could do that because sometimes knowing more isn't better. It makes games... I've spent more time fixing games or thinking I'm fixing games than I'm playing the bloody things. But yeah, exactly. Right. You've died more than me as I've never played this game. That's not helpful. Right, let's go to a console. You should to Caskell, go and buy the game, right? And I'll fly you around, dude. You and me in space, mate, all right? will be like Bill and Ted, all right? You find GeForce Experience actually makes things worse. I honestly, if you don't, GeForce Experience could be, well, a lot. It's the problem is people will defend GeForce Experience because they actually don't know much about it, but to them it magically makes their games run better. But yeah, but to take a screenshot or run some actual diagnostics like on your game versus somebody who's done manual configuration, you'll think, oh, It's not all games. I mean, so there's a Lancet MH2 and a Lancet MH1. All right, hang on a sec. So how would I eat? How do I know? Hey, all right, okay, right. Let's get into the game now. We've had enough jibber jabber this morning. I own a ship for the first time, right? Which means in here, presumably, I now have a vehicle loadout manager. I've never been out. Actually, I could have tested this out. All right, okay. So there is my ship. All right. What does that say? I don't know what that says. This looks weird. Systems. Oh, right, okay. So I've got a cooler. I've got a power plant. I've got a Goliath quantum drive and a bulwark shield generator. Can't see any stats for... Oh, it is. It's down here, look. Okay. Size 1, grade 3. So presumably that means I can only fit a size 1... When it says 0, is that how many slots are in that? So presumably utility is the mining lasers. So I have something called an Arbor MH1 mining laser, available 0 and in use 1. I assume that means I have one, a size 1 slot currently being used by this. Okay, right, okay. Is there any way to get rid of these fucking pop-ups at the bottom? There is, isn't there? So somewhere in the game settings, it's like, can you fuck off with random ways to heal yourself? These tips, I need to sort that out. The Arbor MH1 became the universe's most heralded mining laser thanks to Grey Cat Industries' exacting standards and business prep. How do I get rid of that shit, dude? The laser's solid, reliable design found favour among industrial and solar operations for effectively balancing speed and safety. How are you, Hashi, by the way? How's things, dude? Are you in the verse, dude? Grey Cat capitalised on its reputation by securing exclusive contracts that made the Arbor MH1 the standard laser. Oh, wow, man. Alright, so if I come out of that and come into here, I'm going to be able to look at... I assume I'd put it in the local... It's not going to fit my backpack, is it? I guess it's utility, is it? So this is a size 2, right? So that wouldn't fit anyway. Yeah, so that's how I know I could only use the Lancet. However, you were saying there was a bit of discussion between the Lancet and... Was it the Helix or something? Lancet versus Helix. What's the difference? Oh, whoa. Instability, minus 30%. Resistance. So instability, minus 30. Resistance, minus 10. That doesn't sound good, does it? Minus 75, minus 75. You having a fucking laugh, lads? You okay, Mr. Bad Habits? GeForce Experience is broken for me. It constantly sets everything to 4K Ultra and you're on a 3070. I don't know. Is there I don't use it, mate. I know you really use it for Red Dead. You always turn off VSync and anti-aliasing. I'm not that tech savvy, so I get GeForce do its thing. Although I did do some messing about for Apex Legends to get some more FPS. How are you getting on with this, by the way, Jamie? You bought it yesterday, didn't you, mate? It's tutorial tooltips. Yeah, I need to turn that off, don't I? Right column only shows your inventory. Yeah, obviously. Lancet is great because it reduces instability a lot, but the drawback is that its power output is lower. So what's the trade-off then? Does it just mean it's slower? Oh, it reduces instability. Oh, of course. Sorry, I was thinking that was a bad thing. Sorry, dudes. I've got that wrong way in my head, haven't I? Reduces instability. So that's really good. So why is the Helix better then? Optimal charge window size is plus 15. Optimal charge window plus 4. This sounds loads better, dudes. But I don't know what else to look at, you know. Things to compare between money heads, power transfer, instability reduction, resistance reduction, optimal charge window size, and rate over. Well, yeah, basically you just said everything, haven't you? Yeah. I suppose for me, the ones that I'm going to be worried about to start off. I mean, here's a question, Scripts. If I buy the MH1 and I buy the Helix, I assume I can change them out whenever I want, yeah? But I'd have to come back to the station where it's stored to switch them out. Is that right? You know, it is a modular system. I don't install something and then that's locked in. You know, I can say, oh, you know what? I've had to go with a Lancet, and Script said about the Helix. Let's pop in the Helix for a run and see how we get on with that, you know? But I would have to come back here. Or, I mean, would that fit in cargo? I mean, could you put it in the cargo of the ship? And then go and drop it off at, you know, your base station as well? Is that something we can do? It's kind of weird because my mouse scroll's not work. Oh, it's because I was trying to do it down there, wasn't I? You can swap out at any time, as long as it's in your local inventory. You can change them while stored, so also any station or mining platform. As long as it's in the local inventory, though, Script, yeah? It doesn't magically teleport around the verse, no? You can also only modify storage ships. Okay, so you need to land at the station that's got it stored in the local inventory, put it into the hangar, and only then you can switch it out. Yeah, it makes sense. That's good. Yeah, brilliant. Not anymore. Not anymore. What? You can change them while stored to also any station or mining platform. Not any station, though, Script. Still needs to be in the local inventory, right? You can't run Star Citizen, Grum. I've either got a broken RAM stick or broken RAM slot. Oh, I saw something in Discord about this, dude. Your PC's only reading 8 gigs instead of 16. Oh, yeah, because they do highly recommend. In fact, aren't there two things for Star Citizen? It has to be on an SSD or better. And it has to be 16 or more gig of RAM, doesn't it? To really have the best performance. Or at least, you know, the beginnings of optimized performance. Is that right? You've got a new CPU, mobile, and RAM. Oh, you're getting a whole new batch. Oh, wow, that's a big upgrade, Jamie. You don't have university invent. Yeah, cool. So, what are we going for? Are we going for the Helix or are we going for the Lancet? Should I get the Lancet, guys? Or not? Should we get that? The Lancet, should I do a quick buy? Quick buy into Lawville, yeah? So Lancet, quick buy. There you go. And then the other one looks like it's a bit more difficult, right, Script? Because it's got smaller percentages, but, you know, if we build the confidence up, we can have a bash, can't we? What else do we need? What else do we want to get, guys? Anything else? Lancet head modules. What are modules, dude? Modules. I don't see modules. Choose a subcategory. Mining. Oh, mining modules. Oh, okay. All right. Brilliant. So are these modules that attach direct to the mining laser, as opposed to the ship? So are these? We choose our head, and then that head has optional modules. Is that right? Or not? So the Brandt module will give us. This is fucking amazing, man. It will basically give us reduced instability. It will, however, duration 90 seconds. I don't know how this works then. Do I actually have to manually trigger these, do I? Okay. Are these consumables? Shatter damage is reduced. Charge rates are reduced. 20 seconds. Surge module. Total charge level. Shattered. Whoa. Overcharge. This looks dangerous. What? Is this like gives me like a massive punch? These are consumables. Modules are required to crack quantanium rocks bigger than 5,000 mass. Well, we won't be doing that early today. Or at least 10 of them. Well, hang on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, dude. This is all that's going to happen is I'm going to explode and lose lots of cash. So let's not get too crazy. I think that's a bad advice. The Surge is an active mining module. It says 5 uses, though. You will need them. They are passive and... So, hang on. What... Alright, so what am I buying? I'm confused. What are we getting here then, dudes? I'd rather do a run, learn, and then come back. There's no point going out, all kitted out like we're a pro-quantanium mining and crashing into a fucking asteroid or whatever. So what do I need? Should I get 1 Surge module, yeah? Let's do a quick buy of that. They're quite, I suppose they're quite cheap, aren't they? I'll tell you what, I'll treat ourselves to 2. Okay. So now what? You said something about a stampede. What's a stampede? Is that a gadget? Bormax? What's all this? You alright, Hyde? How you doing, mate? How's things? Mining laser heads we've already looked at. I think I've got everything you've asked me to get so far. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jim. What we'll do is, if it all goes well, then we'll have a bash at using one of those. I don't even know how I use it, to be honest, dude. I mean, what do I? Is there a hotkey for that? Do I have to install it? You know, let's learn. You know, I don't know how it works. Do I have to get out of my spaceship and go and jack it into a rock? I'm instantly inject energy into a deposit with the Surge. This module combines with a mining laser to deliver a burst of power that immediately fills part of the current charge window while simultaneously destabilizing it, increasing the shatter damage and catastrophic charge rate, making it dangerous to fail with. And what are we buying? I don't know. We've got, at the minute, I've got a Lancet MH1. Which I assume I can install right now. So if we go to Vehicle Manager, select Ship, go to the Prospector, Utility. So I want to unequip the MH1. And I presumably want to... It says... I've got a hazard sign here, dudes. Why have I got a hazard sign? So what are these? What are these sub-items? Oh, Surge module, Surge module. Why is it saying Surge module? That's changes pending. Why is it pending? Why? Oh, do I have to save changes and equip? Ah, right, okay. So I can equip a Surge module in there. So I can have presumably 3 Surge modules if I want. I'm not even going to equip them just in case I accidentally press a button. So let's just leave that for now. What else do we need then, guys? Or is that it? I thought this was a bit more complicated than that. Should we just go for it then? Are we equipped? So are we ready to go quantanium mining on Lyria? You always have to reinstall them just like you installed the mining laser. Yeah. But I'd have to... Oh, hang on. But I'd have to do it here. So I better... Actually, I better equip it then. I know. I see what you're saying there. So click it. Save changes and equip. Alright, so I think I know what you mean there. So, alright, I'll equip 2. Alright. So I can't... So these aren't deployables out in the... I think I'm getting confused between modules and... I just assumed modules were modules and consumables were something else, like handheld consumables I'd go and attach to a rock or something. So how do I know? That doesn't seem to... Do I have to click on it first, don't I? Yeah, okay. Available 0, in use 2. Alright. Anything else we need? Or should we go? Last chance. Last chance quantanium hardcore. I know someone said we want to get a better quantum drive, but I assume that's not anything I need to worry about just yet, is it? Or is it? You alright, Hyde? How's things your end, bro? You okay, man? Well, if I'm not getting any feedback, let's head out. We'll go and give this a bash then. I should probably... Have I got any food to take with me? It'd be awful to die from lack of nutrition out in... I've got a couple of bars. So. Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, it's in local. Oh, God, I was going to say, what the hell, dude? I thought it was stuck in my backpack. Did you grab a Sibir or Bormat? I didn't get either because no one told me to. Well, I've got a whole chat screen up here, script or whoever said that. Shades. I can't go, you know, I'm buying now, not 3 hours ago. A Sibir or a Bor, I don't even know what that is, dude. Utility. What is it? Gadgets? Sibir. What did he say, Shades? No, that's what script said. A Sibir or a Bormax. Make a deposit more stable with the Sibir. The Excesso optimal charge window is minus 30%. I don't understand this. How many of these can I attach? Can I have a Sibir or a Bormax? Or these are presumably what you were saying about the passive ones. So resistance minus 40%. Instability minus 75%. But it reduces the optimal charge window, which doesn't sound good. Resistance is reduced and the optimal charge window is plus 25%. So that sounds good. Isn't the wave shift better? These are the hand. So these are the hand ones, are they? Consumables, you do bolt to the right, and these are gadgets then. So gadgets are the consumables. You need a Lancet MH1 and Atlas Quantum Drive. I don't think they sell Atlas Quantum Drives here. I would buy the Surge modules for later. I've already got some. We just equipped 2 of those. You can attach all 3 to a single rock, but more than one, you risk the second and third vanishing. Normally you only use 1 though. Buy some mining gadgets. These will make mining gears. So what would you recommend for Quantanium mining? Or is it going to depend on what the rock sort is? Massively reduced resistance. So that'll be if it's a really big rock. Yeah, we just, you know, that we can't really punch through. These are expensive as fuck, dudes. That's really expensive, man. So the instability is nice. So that, I guess the Sibir would be really good against highly unstable Quantanium, yeah? Shall I just buy one of those? How many did you get? Lancet and Bormax. So the Bormax sounds bad. Because it reduces the optimal charge rate by 50% and increases overcharge. Well, why is that a good thing? The Sibir looks far better. Let's do. Oh god, they're fucking well expensive, man. Buying 2 of them is like 25 grand, dude. They have the potential to use the gain in the game, but sometimes they are used up and disappear. That's what I'm worried about, mate. It's not guaranteed. Is that a glitch? Is that actually a glitch, or is it supposed to work? Right, you said, what did you say? You said the Bormax, didn't you, Script? So let's take the Bormax, which reduces resistance. So that would be good if we've got like a really highly resistant rock, yeah? Let's buy that. And let's buy a Sibir as well. So I don't like that already now. If I crash, I'm 25 grand down, ain't I? That's a chunk of fucking cheddar, boys. Hang on, do I have to equip? Oh, hang on, do I have to equip them? Oh, shit. I need to get this. 1 sec, guys. Well, that's a fucker. The girlfriend's car's just fucking died on her. Like, bad died on her. Oh, man. I just can't catch a fucking break, boys. Fucking sold mine fucking ages ago, man. I tell you what, dudes. I'm fucked, mate. I'm absolutely fucked, dudes. Right. Vehicle loadout manager. Do I have to equip these things, do I? That is not the right ship, is it? We want the Prospector. Systems, paints, utility. It's not going to be utility, is it? Because they're consumables. Are they like actually in my... Presumably they're handheld, are they? Are they in here or... Oh, they are. Where would be the safest way... Where would be the safest place to put them? Is it safer in the ship or is it safer in my personal inventory? Or is the answer to that neither of the above? Oh, fucking hell, man. I'm fucked, mate. I am actually fucked. Put them in the back. Yeah, I just seen P. I have no idea how to get out of here now, boys. I think we went back towards the admin office and residences, didn't we? You're right, Rev. How are you doing, mate? How's things? How's Pixie, Sasha, and all the rest of the motley crew doing, mate? You all okay, bro? Security. I'm literally lost in Lawville, dudes. Actually, no, I'm not. I remember that. That's the staircase we came down. Residence is up on the left, right?
Why not consider calling Lorville home? Residences are available.
What was that? The very long story of how I managed to get my cutty back to port. Now on the Discord, lol. Still trying to wind down after that nightmare. Have you downgraded to the cutty after... What was that thing you were flying around in yesterday, Gnosis? What was it? Aquila? Something like that? So, presumably, I'm going to the same station we got here on, yeah? So we're going back to Tesla Spaceport. Okay. Let's, oh no, is that... Oh, dude, wait. Oh, that was close, boys. It's the same as ready for a fucking bus in the real world, isn't it? Oh, man. Oh, I can't believe that phone call. That's just like fucking... it couldn't have been worse, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. I need a fucking break in life, man. I feel like I've just been crushed. I should really turn the stream off, man. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck, dude? What is going on, man? What is happening? Nah, it's just completely dead. Probably clutch related after last time, but she's got a mechanic picking it up. She managed to get to work with her friends, so they've got a mechanic picking it up. But they're really busy today, so... Ah, dear, man. Thing is, I have a bad feeling it's just not going to be viable to resolve it, so... I don't know, P. Probably, mate. Probably that whole fucking thing dropped out of it, no doubt. Ah, dear. Right, look, come on. Chin up and all that. Where are we off to, boys? We're off to the... Look, these elevators are looking like they were in the right direction. We'll go through security, and then hopefully we'll be able to... So we're going to summon the... So the Prospector is mission ready then, yeah? Let's have a look.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
So
system.
there is my brand shiny new
Vehicle
Prospector.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following
Hangar
locations.
8. Now, I'm not too sure where the elevators are for this, but... Elevators to hangars. I really like the actual signs in the game. Because they are big places, isn't they, man? Alright, so... Should I have picked up a mining helmet? So we could have had... Oh, where did it say? It was Hangar 8, wasn't it? Hangar 8. I need to attach the modules in ship loadout while it's stored. Modules. Hang on, modules as in... What? As in these things? These? I thought these were gadgets. I've already done the module. Right. You're talking about the module as in the... What are you on about? I thought we'd already done all that. Yeah, I've already done it. What are you on about? I've already equipped it. I was gonna say, I think I've just got chat being fucking even dafter than me, P. Alright, let's get in this bad girl. God, you even Star Citizen, bro? Right, first time with my brand new Prospector, boys. My shiny new Prospector. God damn, what a beauty. Look at this. Look at that visibility down there. Gonna have a little look around the back. It's got its own sleeping area, hasn't it? And it's got its own pooper. Oh, I've actually got a pooper. With a little dinky hand basin. How cool is that, boys? Gravity generator, jump drive. It'd be so cool if you could open some of these panels and just like, ooh, that's a lot of wires. We'll leave that the fuck alone. Right, okay, which is the best way? How do you get in? It's always nice to know the best way to get into a ship. So it's on the right hand side for the thingy. Let's have, right, so we're in, we're down, engines on, boys. Now is this thing gonna fit out of there, man? This was, oh, I can't see above me. So, engines on. And we're gonna want the comms panel, aren't we? So, let's go menu, comms, Lawville Landing Services. Alright, good stuff, boys. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
You are clear to launch.
How do I know if that is actually open? Ah, that is a tight squeeze, isn't it, dudes? Oh shit! What the hell? It's got fucking cruise control on? What the fuck, dude? That was nearly a very fucking bad start, lads. Wasn't it? Man, that is fucking cool, dudes. And then this has actually got a VTOL as well, hasn't it? Which I need to remember.
Okay, time to start the Grum Transportation Donation Fund. Jet ski or car, Pamela decides that. Winking face.
Thank you, Shays.
Big hugs.
Oh, it's very, very kind of you, mate. Oh, Shays, honestly, I just don't know. I can't keep having... I feel like a boxer who's like fucking... I'm just getting pummeled in the corner, man. I can't slip away, you know? I just can't catch a break, man. It's just fucking ending. She's about in tears, man. But there's like nothing I can do. There's just like nothing I can do. She's at work. She's got patients to see. It's just... Oh, man. Just fucking 1 week with things that fucking don't put another spanner in the work. Thank you ever so much, Shay. Seriously, mate. That's really kind of you, mate. Really, really kind of you, Shades. Thank you very, very much. Thank you for the bit of Zentoid. Yeah, thank you, Shades. It's relentless, mate. Relentless indeed. Look at that beautiful. But I have got a new prospect. Shall I ring her up, Shades, and say, oh, don't you worry about your car, darling. I've just bought a swanky new Prospector for 2 million Alpha United Earth credits. I think if I wanted to end my life extremely quickly, that would be the way to go about it. Yeah, I ain't got the cash, but I'm living day to day at the minute, man. I just don't know what I'm gonna do. I just literally have no idea. I'm gonna have to have a chat with the mechanic. Sexual favours, I think. To look around, use the external camera F4 once, then hold down Z and move to mouse. Oh, I know how to do that, man. Yeah, I know how to do all that. In fact, I was looking at, we were talking earlier about doing some key bindings, actually. Yeah, I even have my own, I have my own camera set up here, so I can do all my fancy pans and ins and outs and ups and downs. Yeah, quite kind of nice, man. I don't use it a lot because I'm still trying to learn the game, you know. What I love about that though, you can actually see the readout. Look, you see, I don't know if you can make it out on stream, but you can actually see just inside there is the heads-up display, you know. And then of course it's a nice F4 start. Reset that camera mode, and off we go. But yeah, I really like that actually. I think it's really nicely done. Right, back to fly mode. Right, okay, so we are gonna go. Let's go. Thank you, Shades. I don't know what to say to that, mate. Thank you ever so much, my friend. Seriously, thank you ever so much, mate. I got a bottle of vodka tonight. Do you have insurance? No, not for something like the clutch go. Yeah, it's it just ain't worth going through that one. Right, let's we want the. We've already been through this a while back and managed to get things up and running. Fucking about busted me, but this is bad. So we are going to we're actually going to. I don't know where it is. Is it on Microtech? Where's Lyria? There's a place called Lyria. Is it Crusader? No. Over here, maybe? I don't think I've ever been over here. Oh, I haven't. Yeah, I've never been over here before, guys. Shall I go make somewhere my home before we start fucking around? Oh, hang on. One second. That's weird. Well, oh, there it is. It's alright. I couldn't see the blue. I was about to say, like, couldn't see the blue dot, like. Is there, am I space right? No, I'm gonna do Lyria farming just while I get used to it. Grub, are you aware you've got 35 grand in your Mansat? You sell one, and no, I'm not kidding. 35 grand in my Mansat. So sorry, what do you mean, Script? That's Shades, thank you. Seriously, thank you ever so much. It's really kind of you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very much, Shades. You installed a lot of games yesterday, Rev. You don't know what to play. Ooh, what you installed, mate? What you got? What did you plug in? Are they making Goat Simulator 3? And that means there wasn't a Goat Simulator 2. So Arc L1. Actually, Drew, where do we deliver the Quantanium? Are we going to be delivering Quantanium? Assuming this goes well and I don't explode. My current plan is, let me walk you through what I'm thinking. So you're saying go to Arc L1 then? And set that as my home base. Has that got a refinery on it, dude? Shall I drop out of Quantum and replot? Oh man, my head is spinning with fucking stress right now. I'm not a stressy kind of guy, dude. So you were saying I needed a better oh, you mean my testicles? Oh, dude, I honestly thought you meant something about the laser thing in what's it? Why is it not spawning up? Turn it on and off again. Maybe I didn't recalibrate. I don't think I did I? Do you actually, is that any way to do it? Turn it on and off again. Oh, hang on. All L1 stations have a refinery, but they have different bonuses for certain materials. Nothing to worry about yet. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. So all Lagrange ones have a refining station. That's good to know, dude. That's actually, thank you for that. I love those little snippets of wisdom like that. Bite-sized chunks of Things to know about the verse, you know? Yeah, thank you for that, dude. Try Edge. So you're a first-time chatter, and your first word in our community is bollocks. Wow, dude. We'll see how we move on from that, dude. I'm not in a fucking good mood today. I really want to fucking push you along. It's going to hit 31 degrees there, 33 there, P. So basically, I'm going to have sweaty bollocks all day. The girlfriend's car's fucking exploded. She's distraught. And I'm probably going to die to a quantanium incident. Fuck my life, dudes. I honestly, I don't know what else I can do. I don't, fucking hell, man. Do you actually sell testicle script? Is that a thing? I'm asking for Joshua. You're right, Alethian. How are you, man? You're right, psychosis nerd. You're right, bearded ape. How you all doing, boys? That's it. I'm telling you, boys. I'm gonna do the first time. You're gonna have a shot. It's time I started playing this fucking Twitch game differently. You can't in the US. You can in other places. Hang on. What can't I do in the? You can't in the US. You can't. What? My testicles? Oh, so sorry. Jaboshua's testicles. Yeah, he's got a lovely pair. You know. Oh, lovely. Oh. Like little fucking Brazil nuts they are. Sell your balls for cash. What would people do with said balls? I mean, what? There's clearly, you know, supply and demand and all that jazz. There's clearly a demand for, you know, man testicles. In this day and age, we have to be very specific about this, don't we? Man testicles. What would one do with said testicles should one purchase such a, you know, rare commodity? Is it used in some, like, interesting noodle soup, perhaps? Or do people, I don't know, I can't possibly imagine a testicle transplant, right?
Get you and Dom misses a pint and kill some of that stress.
Oh, Zentoid. Oh, mate, thank you for the bit. And thank you for the $50 as well, man. That's very kind of you. Oh, guys, that's really kind. Thank you. Seriously, dudes. That is... Oh, dude, I feel really bad for saying it out loud now. I feel so stressed, guys. I'm actually shaking a little bit. I don't really talk about my personal stuff, do I, very much? But fucking hell, man. I've never wanted to be on stream being one of those dudes that just bitches about shit, you know? I like bitching about video games. But not about personal circumstances. But fucking hell, mate. Of all the things that I've got to fucking sort out today just to keep things fucking going. And then that fucking phone call. And the thing is, it's like nothing I can do for her either, you know? I mean, she's at work, she's got patients, she can't cancel them. It's not like I can go down there and give her a fucking hug. It's just like, fucking hell, man. What the fuck? It's relentless. Life's, you know, the thing is, you got to count yourself lucky though, ain't you, mate? You know, you're sitting there, you got a roof over your head, albeit a leaky one. You know, there's people fucking worse off, right? And I think that's the thing to remember, isn't it, man? That's the thing to remember. But seriously, Zentoid, that is extremely generous of you, my friend. I honestly, I have no words to say other than a very sincere thank you, my friend. It's very, very kind of you, mate. Appreciate it, dude. I really do. And thank you, Shades, as well. They create testosterone using transition surgery. So what? So do they put like your testicle like in like some sort of embryonic soup and extra? And so they use it as a natural testosterone production unit. But it's not attached to you anymore, or is there a? Yeah, I don't see how it works. Is it like having a cow, right? You milk a cow, right? But now what we're going to do is we're going to take the cow's udder and magically feed it, like put it in a suspension of cow udder fuel, and we can still milk it.
Car fund.
Oh, fucking hell, guys. Dudes. Seriously. Oh, mate. I feel... Oh, dudes. Move. Oh, but
In the words of
Tesco's,
Tesco, every little helps winking face.
Guys, I don't. Oh mate, I feel fucking really awkward now. Thank you. I always get really embarrassed and like flustered, and then I always forget to actually say thank you. Thank you very much. I feel like such a scam artist. It's it don't feel right, man. Oh, I'm fucking rubbing my eyebrows again. Some girlfriend to me said I got a slight bald spot on one of them. Oh, guys, I don't know what to say to that. Me, thank you ever so much, bro. Seriously, thank you. But thank you very, very much, dude. And Trage, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, guys, seriously, thanks ever so much, dudes. Seriously. Thank you very, very much. And thank you very much, Zentoid. You got your lung surgery in 3 weeks, and know that stress is shooting. What the fuck, dude? What, see what I was just saying, Zentoid? You see exactly what I was just saying? Put shit in perspective. I mean, to be fair, the girlfriend, she finds it very hard to put things in perspective with what's happening with her. But, yeah, you know, for me, yeah. What's that? I mean, I don't want to prize Zentoid, but obviously I'll take it. That's some pretty serious stuff, dude. And, you know, whether or not we hear any more on that, you know, I don't know how private you keep it all, but all the best, mate. Seriously, whatever. Anything to do with lungs and surgery, I'm going to assume ain't fucking good, dude. You know what I mean? So, all the best, my friend. All the best. And thank you very much. Me, thank you very much. Buck, thank you very much. Very kind of you, mate. Thank you. Cheers, Gaskell. I appreciate it. Thank you, Advina. Thank you, guys. They stick them in a vice and squeeze out the testosterone. They take one from you. Can you imagine your balls being put in a vice? That's got to be one of the worst tortures, right? They're taking one from you, giving it to someone that was born with a vagina during their transition surgery, so they don't have to rely on. Oh right. Oh, so it's actually a transplant. So is that something they can do? Dude, I didn't know they could do that. That's amazing. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy, bro.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
I don't know. Do you want me to ring her? Shall I put her on speakerphone and ring my girlfriend while she's with a patient and say, darling, don't worry. I'm on stream, yeah? And someone's just said, go out to the car. Oh, she can't. The mechanic's picking it up. Get a bus. Go to the car. Turn it on and off again. Have you tried it? Dude, look. She's got a very narrow life expectancy compared to most of us, yeah? I think mine would actually become smaller, bro. I don't think we should go down this way. I think it's too soon, bro. I think it's too soon. Thank you very much, Hilarious. Yeah, not yet, mate. But maybe in a month or two. Yeah, so remember that time the car didn't work? Yeah, did you try and turn it on off again? No. What I'll do is I'll make sure we use like satellite communications. I'll be off planet when I make that comment, dude. Yeah, I'm just stressing. I know I need to jump police. You know, my brain's all over the place, man. I'm having a stress day, dude. Stress day, to say the least, mate. Right, okay. This looks very similar to all the other ARC stations. Now, rule number 1, right, of approaching a station is never target directly at the station, yeah? Because that can only end badly. Especially if we're going to throttle up like a lunatic. Thank you very much, Buck. Thank you, me. Thank you, Malarius. Thank you, guys. Whoa, why did the screen go? Oh, it's because of all the debris logs. Is this actually where we're going to be landing with the Quantanium, assuming we make it that far, guys? Or... Well, I don't seem to have a comms panel up for some reason.
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
I didn't actually contact you though, did I? Not working, man. This panel doesn't work very well, does it? Yeah, we noticed this last time, didn't we? Let me try that one. Comms, spaceport. It's weird, isn't it? I only noticed it in the prospector.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where is assigned landing bay? Okay, all right. Let's have a little. I think we're the right way up. Yeah, I think we're the right way up. Yeah, we are. Let's get in there, boys. All right, so this is where we're going to be on the clock. Is this where we deliver? Yeah, we'll land, store, ship as fast as possible. Right? Okay. Bit stressed about this. It's going to be rough, man. Yeah, it's nice when it's like that, isn't it? But especially if you actually can have the offer, you know, the offer of or the chance to leave it open a bit. Man, oh, I just suddenly, oh no, this is the wrong landing bay. I've just suddenly realised how heavy this thing is compared to, I think the plan, hey, let me just test something, right? Let me just test something. What about if I re-request landing permission? Will it give me one closer to where I am if there's no one on the deck?
That request has already been granted.
Ah, shit. Might be worth trying, right? So maybe get in, see an empty deck. Is it? I think the one. Oh, hang on. Where am I landing? Dude, so I don't know where I'm landing. Where's the fucking marker gone, dude? Oh, we'd be dead now if we got Quantanium. So this is just as well we're doing it. Is it because I did that?
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Okay. I'm not sure what happened there, man. And we need to put this thing down like super gentle, yeah? At least she's got good visibility. I'll give us that. So who here uses Toby Eye Tracker for non-cheaty firing backwards missiles backwards purposes? Because that does actually look quite cool, that. And we want to just make sure we've got everything down. And she does always feel like she's nose heavy, doesn't she? So I think... Would we explode landing like that, or would that be a reasonable touchdown like that? Alright. Obviously, apart from the actual docking request. Oh my god, that cockpit is sexy as hell, man. Okay. Oh, hang on. I'm not in first person. Got so many things on my mind. This is a bad day to be doing new content, guys. Like a really bad day. Use your jump drive to get to the landing pad. I now know, Kyubi, that you don't play the game. You know nothing about it, you see. So I know that is a troll comment. Yeah, so what I'll do next time is I'll come in really close to the landing pads and then request and see if we get allowed one closer, so we don't end up having to sort of like, oh no, you know, it's given us one on the other side. It'll be worth a bash, won't it? Sorry, status denied. First message of the stream, but I reckon you do a dead god butcher impression in person. Oh, I know the boys, dude. Isn't there a new season out of that, bro? Is the boys that one with them freaking superhero dudes? Someone recommended it ages ago, like seriously, over a year during the pandemic, and I absolutely blitzed the balls out of it, man. It has like the well, obviously I don't want any spoilers. It has the dude that's like a Superman in it, and he's not a very nice dude.
Should be enough for one bus journey.
Hey, thanks, Star Voyager. You know what, mate? A taxi home for her, mate. That'll cover a taxi home for her, mate. Thank you very much, bro. Seriously, dude, thank you ever so much. Prime Sky, thank you for the follow. Star Voyager, thank you very, very much, dude. Seriously, man. That is really kind of you, mate. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I feel really awkward right now, but that doesn't mean I can't be extremely grateful. Thank you all. Seriously, I really don't know what to say, guys. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. That was obviously not the intention. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, guys. I'm all over the place now, but seriously, guys, thank you very, very much. Yeah, dude, thank you so much, Voyager. Thank you ever so much, bro. Big hugs, man. Yeah, can't even use your jump drives gets a landing back. See, I read a comment like that. I think, oh, what? Really? Can you do that? But I know I've asked you the question. Are you a citizen in the verse? And I know you're not. So, the new season started in June. Did it? Awesome show. Yeah. You know what? I'll have to watch the episode of the last one. As soon as I started saying that, I started remembering scenes like, for example, on the aeroplane. Do you remember when I'm trying to keep it spoiler free. He, the one I just mentioned, and her were on the aeroplane. That was I thought it was such a good take on the whole sort of hero genre. Is it based on anything? You know, a lot of these things, you know, I find out they're based on comic book narratives and sort of plots and things. I mean, oh, hang on, it's here. I want to set this as my home, don't I, for a bit? Shall I do that? Shall I set this med bay as my home? So then if I die, is this where I come back to? Is this the best bet? Right, patient check-in. I think we have to select a room, don't we? So we were at Ambitious, but we now where are we? Room 8 we want. Oh, Jesus, sorry, dude. Room 8. Thank you, Star. Thank you. Room 8, medical rooms. What's that say? 9 through 12, 5 through 8. Oh no. Who's put that there? That's clearly a player being a knob, isn't it?
Urgent page for Nurse Radcliffe.
What a knob. That's it. I'm going to spend a whole stream, right, just literally blockading one of these areas with freaking. You're not opening. So it is sort of based on it is based on.
Quick fact: most sharks don't attend church. Grumlaw.
Ah, Chucky. Hang on, most sharks don't attend church. Most sharks don't. I don't get it, mate. Most sharks don't attend church. I don't get that. I don't get it, Chucky. Thank you very much for the 40. Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you for the regeneration I want, isn't it? So, current regen location is... It doesn't actually say where it is, does it? It just says Kel. Could be anywhere. All I know is it's 38 million miles away, right? So I'm going to transfer the imprint to here, yeah? Confirm. And does that mean that's where my ship will also spawn? Or not, guys? That's what I said. I wasn't sure if it was a play on words, you see. It's like, I suppose squirrels probably don't go to church and things. So I was thinking, is that just it? Or I was thinking, or is there a play on church and religion and sharks and things? I wasn't sure if... Look, I'm having a bad day, all right? You got to bear with me today, boys. Thank you very much for the 40, Chucky. How are you, mate? How's things? Ship spawns wherever you do the insurance claim from. Oh, of course. Oh, of course, yes. Oh, actually, sorry. I wasn't thinking of that. I was thinking of if I glitch out. So, for example, quite often, I end up back at New Babbage. I tried it again yesterday on stream. I logged out in low orbit or in space, basically. Actually on the Cutty Black rental. And I ended up back at New Babbage, which pissed me off a little bit. But yeah, that's a good point. So it doesn't matter, does it? This is my respawn point, and therefore I can retrieve to this base. Yeah, got it. Does the game take into account retrieval time? So, as an example, let's just hypothetically say, okay, that I am in Arc L5. Yeah? And I die. For whatever reason. Yeah? If I retrieve my ship that I was in at the point of incident at Crew L4, as opposed to retrieving it at, say, New Babbage on Microtech, is there a time differential? because of distance travelled from pickup? Is it like a salvage thing? Or does it just not make any difference and it's actually just based on an arbitrary value based on value of ship or something? Snakes don't wear trousers. Are you in one of them today, Chocker? You're right, Shakira. How are you, mate? Is this game like No Man's Sky? It's sort of like No Man's Sky kind of did some hard drugs and went all dark and simulator serious, I suppose, Shakira, yeah. What do you call a can opener that doesn't work? A can't opener. I'm going to give you... Oh, I don't know, mate. I'm going to give you... I mean, it's clean. It's family friendly. It worked around a Christmas dinner table. And it would be food... You know, in context with food. I'm going to give you a 7. I'm going to give you a solid 7 out of 10 for that, Shakira. That's all right, mate. That passes the Grum Grandma test. Yeah, you're all right with that, mate. When you claim something, ship has a time, but it's based on value, not distance. There you go. Yeah, brilliant. So that's that answered. Yeah, I just thought I'd ask. You know, just wasn't sure if you're feeling a little surreal today, Chucky. It's only 10 o'clock, 27 degrees already. I'm melting. Oh, Chucky. Have you got nothing swanky like our American brethren? No aircon or anything. Big bowl of ice. I haven't got a freezer, so I'm shit out of luck on that. You know, I had a freezer, right? Literally got rid of it 2 weeks ago. It didn't work. It had packed up on me. Cost me 40 quid to get fucking rid of it, mate. 40 quid to get rid of a fucking freezer. I was absolutely fucking fuming, dude. You've been lurking a bit and heard you have had a bad day. I am. I'm having a very bad day, mate. You're right, Adad. Just need to learn to dodge the bugs. Yeah, we're doing all right on that, dude. You know, less elevator deaths. In fact, I don't think we've had an elevator death on stream yet. The reason aliens have never visited us is because our solar system has received terrible reviews. We only have 1 star. Oh, Casco. Casco. I'm going to give you a 7. Just because of in context with gameplay today, my friend. Right, okay. We are off, dudes. This is it. We're going Quantanium mining. And I need to be ready for this, boys. So we're going to Hangars and Habs. We're going to get our prospect... Oh, we're already at Hangars and Habs, aren't we? Because that was the med bay. There's security checkpoint. This is it then, isn't it? So we're going down to Lyria.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
We want the prospector, don't we?
Vehicle
Retrieve.
selected. Stand by.
And this is Arc
Your
L1.
vehicle has been delivered to
So
the following
pad
location.
2 we want. Right, I'm in the zone now, boys. No fucking around. Chucky, thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you ever so much for the 40. That is a phenomenal amount of time, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much. Aircon's going to become a thing. It already is, isn't it? We've actually got it was next to my Uncle Dave and Auntie Barb. They're down near my mom's. Their lad actually installs aircon, and it was only for industrial stuff, you know, actual industrial cooling systems. But they do a lot of home, as in, you know, domestic stuff these days as well. It's becoming quite a lucrative market, isn't it? When I was a younger, neighbour in the street had a pet corn snake. It was called Trouser. We obviously didn't get the joke. How are you doing, Advina? I'm sorry, mate. You popped in at a bad time earlier, mate. How are you? How's the little munchkins doing? How's the floofers? Any chucks yet, Advina? Right, let me. Right, this is it, boys. This is it. Chucky, thank you very much for the gifted sub as well. Going out to Shakira, sitting on the 3 months sub base today, Shakira. Thank you very much for the support. Thank you very much, Chucky. Thank you very, very much. Are you doing all right yourself, Chucky? How's apart from melting horribly?
Hello, how can Miss help you today?
Man, she sounds sexy, dudes. Oh, it did. Look, it put me straight into dude. It put me straight into auto cruise. What the fuck, bruh? Alright, let's I will auto cruise now, but right, we're going to Skyline. And we're going to, so it's in Arc Core and it's Lyria. And we'll just choose anywhere on Lyria that we seem
Thank
to have
you.
some sort of
Please
line of
see you.
sight to. Sheebin, oh Sheebin. What are the chances of that? Take it easy, boys. Take it easy. Gotta remember how differently this flies. She's so different to the Cutlass and so different to that Aurora M5. You right, McMarvin? How you doing, bro? You came in with a lot of panaz there with the emote spray. You've got airco, it's called open the window. I don't even have that, mate. Because if I open the window, you're going to hear things like combine fucking harvesters and lumberjacks and chainsaws, dude. I'd have to sit in like this like sweltering oven for the stream, Hashi. It's fucking awful in here, bro. People mock us when we complain of 25 to 30 degrees heat, however, usually from anywhere. Exactly, I always say this, Wentex. It goes to show how insular one's understanding of the world is. Our houses in the UK are literally built out of like layers of bricks and breeze blocks with insulation 10 foot thick, right? So when it's a hot day, our homes become like literal sweat boxes because we very rarely certainly in the past have had hot weather during the summer. So we 30 degrees to you might not seem like a lot. In the UK, that is actually, it can be really difficult, and especially in a work environment, an office or maybe a factory that hasn't got any good cooling systems. It's all very nice if you're in 60 degree heat in Australia, but you've got aircon. You can't compare it, can you? Yeah, I actually really like this ship, P. It's like you said, she flies like an absolute sack of potatoes, mate. But I like that. It gives me that flight difference compared to the nimbler ships. It makes those nimbler ships feel all the more nimble and maneuverable. This is like a big, chunky trucker kind of thing, isn't it? So yeah, we're not making out a mountain out of a molehill in the UK when it hits like 27, 28 degrees. That is, to try living in an English home, with things like carpets and thick curtains and really small windows so we don't get robbed. Yeah, it's not quite as simple as people make out, is it? So I assume that is Lyria down there. I don't know why I'm not seeing another. Oh, is it an OM? We going? Oh no, that's. Oh, we're not at Lyria. Hang on, where am I then? Oh, we've come to the. Oh god, yeah, of course. Sorry, we've come to the star. Not the star. Lyria's a moon, isn't it? We've come to the planet. Working from home's a nightmare, Dad. Yeah. Actually, mocks him in the heat, but he does point out I have water on the brain, so I basically boil. Is that what happens? Yeah. Any news on that, Chocky? Any second chances? Has Ashy been practicing on, I don't know, watermelons and things with a drill bit, mate? How are you, man? Hopefully you're all right with it. I know you're not, but the small ones are doing well. We only have 2 weeks left of the school team, but it's the summer holidays. The floofs are doing well. Are you definitely going for the chucks, are you, Edwin? Nice, mate. You're working from home today. Missed the office today with its aircon. This is where everyone goes back to the office, isn't it? We're working from home for 3 years. Fucking back to the office today, man. Just gotta live with it. So just nothing you can do now, Chuck. Just resign to that. That is it now, is it? Jesus, man. Now I know we want to go to the bright side, don't we? How would I get to the bright side of this planet or moon? Do moons have orbital markers, right? Although apparently this one doesn't. I suppose what I could do, I could go to one. I mean, the sun is over that way, isn't it? So I assume if I was to travel to Loveridge, that would presumably put me on the sunny side. And if I really wanted to, I could actually drop out of Spondulix Drive here, couldn't I? There we go. sunny side of Lyria. What's it like there, Star? Scotland. I feel like Scotland and my actual local vicinity have a lot in common, mate. I'm like the Bermuda Triangle of weather. Thank you ever so much, Chucky. Thank you for the 3 to Shakira, mate. This is where we want to hope this. I need to get some coffee down me, guys. Are you all right? You're okay, Shakira? How's the world of Twitch and everything, mate? You're right, Wonderbuff. You give to the same person, which is Shakira, isn't it? That Chucky just did at the same time. It said payment successful. What happens now? They get 2 months. Oh wow! Congrats, Shakira, and thank you very much, Wonderbuff. Did you get your name in lights at the top, dude? Oh man, have you been cheated, bro? I hope not, mate. Wow. I don't think we've been here before. This is a very interesting looking planet, isn't it? Is this like white sand as opposed to... Jesus. Right, now, we can ping, right? But what I can also do is I can ping at 180, yeah? But what we really want to do... So let's just go over there and let's ping. Oh, wow, okay. But what I can do then is I can reduce my ping to 2%, can't I? And then if I look over there and ping again, it's really hard to tell, but that's a single node, isn't it? So we don't want that. Well, how close to it do I actually have to be? That's a single node, so we don't want that either. So then I'm going to have to whack it back up, ping again, whack it back down to 2%, give it another ping, single node, let's give it another ping, oh my bad, a single node, that's going to be a whole, well, no, they're two very different. Oh, no, I'm not sure if that's a double. Oh, they're both double nodes. All right, let's head over there then. Let's put that back on 180. So 2 or more nodes, I do believe, on Lyria means Quantanium, doesn't it? I think. Wow, this planet is cool, man. No, so that was a multi-node, so that's minerals. This I'm sure was just a straight. I thought it looked like more than one, to be fair. What's the setup for the Prospector? I've got a Lancet MH1, and that's basically it, really. Was it that one all the way over there? Maybe it was further than I thought. You're right, Rev. A heat wave in the Netherlands once was 35 degrees centigrade. And Pixie's complaining about 25 degrees in Ireland. Yeah. It depends. It depends what the infrastructure's like for it, innit? Yeah, so just a Lancet. Well, that looks like a triple node there. Oh, yeah, that's Quantanium. So there we go. So that's how we find Quantanium. Now, question is, how do we know what that is? Obviously, mining mode is a good way to look, isn't it? It's got 7.21% Quantanium. So I assume what are we looking for? Like 25 plus, are we? 36% Quantanium. So is that worth giving that a bash? That is a very small optimal thing, dude. You know. Am I doing this right, guys? Is this what we do? Feel free to shout out. Very small optimal window there. Because this stuff explodes, I take you have to just get one good rocket done and leave. I don't know, mate. It's a 4,000 mass, so it's probably a good one to start with, isn't it? So if I come into my mine mode... What happened then, dude? Is that the right node, or...? I'm seeing a little flicker on the charge level at sub 50%, so... If this explodes, does it basically kill me then, yeah? Alright, boys. This is it, dudes. This is it. We're gonna crank her a little bit. Gonna take it easy, boys. Gonna take it easy. So at this range, if that starts going like it's gonna pop, we are shit out of luck, yeah. Just bouncing, boys. I'm getting a bounce. I'm getting a lot of bounce. I don't like the way the charge level indicator seems to actually keep disappearing a little bit either. Whoa, whoa. She's a beast. She's fighting me. She's fighting me. She's fighting me, dude. She's fighting me. Alright, we've got a crack. We've got a crack, dudes. So orange still means it's crackable further down then, yeah? So let's try and come up with a plan. Let's always go for furthest left. So what have we got in there? 63% quantanium. Beryl and 46% quantanium. 100% beryl. I love the texture on the surface of Lyria. 89% quartz. So that's my dead rock, isn't it? 82% quantanium with a mass of 471. Looks like it's glitched through the floor a little bit though. That's my best chunk so far, isn't it? And yeah, so that's a dead chunk. So I think this was the best one then here, wasn't it, guys? So I need to crack that again. Look how small that optimal zone is. Let's crack this if we can. 82% quantanium. What's the actual mass? You know when we see a 32 standard cargo units, what is the mass equivalent of that? Yeah, the quantanium instability or oh shit, that's going on. Oh, I made this mistake last time. I keep thinking it's like the same rock. Of course, these are a lot easier because they're mass. That was like this is like 1/10 the mass, isn't it? 100 mass is 2 SCU. What, really? Is it that? So even if I crack this whole what was pure quantanium, it would only be like about 8 SCU. Really, dude? Wow. I didn't realise how small that was. So we can have 1,600 kilos, is what he's saying then, yeah. Well, I'm not saying it is kilos, but what, like you said, just use the term mass. I don't like this shit. She's really bouncy. Oh, it's one volume and one's mass. They're not interchangeable. So mass means nothing anyway. So how do I know how many standard cargo units something like this is actually going to take then? So I've got a mass 90, 100% quantanium. Technically right, but in SC 100 mass of minerals. Oh, so it is. So 100 is still 2. So that's only going to take up. That's like less than 2 units then. I assume that is that's the part. I can see the purple outline below. That's a 58% quantanium, which is 6. So I don't know what to do. I mean, should I just crack it all and scoop all of this and just take it back as a demo run? We know that one and this one here are no use, right? So that and that are dead to me. This one I think that was 100% raw beryl. I don't know if beryl is any good.
Don't pick up anything till all is cracked, Grum.
Yeah. I know. I've just said I know I don't pick anything up because that's when the time starts. No, thank you, chat. Thank you for the bits as well. Let's go for a 63% quant because we can still get. I mean, it's a 588 mass, isn't it? It's going to get a little bit closer on it. Yeah, it's like I said, the clock only starts when we actually start scooping up our first piece of quantanium. And then we've got about, what, 10 minutes or so to race back to Arc L1. Station, I can't remember what the name of the station is, but... That's what I'm thinking, P. I mean, if everything here was 5,000 mass... No, 4,000... In fact, was it even that? 4,000 mass. I can nearly take the whole rock back with me anyway, can't I? So, yeah, I mean, should we do that anyway? Apart from the quartz area. Just as a demo run and just see how we get on, right? Yeah, thanks, I did say I was, I am sort of aware of that ticking time bomb. I think first run we'll just take it easy. See if I... Oh, Jesus!
Power critical. Warning, power critical.
She's got very low resistance, hasn't she? Very low resistance. You bastard. That sucks, man. That really sucks. I just lost everything there, didn't I? 4%, 6%, 8%. Have to whack it up to 14. Keep it dinging. Bounce back mid-tier. Gotta get a little push here. Maybe up to 14. Oh, God. It's a nightmare, boys. Up to 4. I'm gonna really give her a bit of juice. Start winding back, wind back, careful. There we go. Jesus. You might as well take everything. So yeah, no, don't worry. I've stressed myself, Shades. The whole day's been stressy today, Shades. Thank you. Right, so we've got a bit of beryl, bit of quantanium. We've got a little bit of, again, we've got, is beryl any good, guys? You know, I mean, it's better than a kick in the balls, right? 100% beryl. So this chunk here must be pure quantanium, I would have thought then. I don't know what the mass is. 95 mass. 100% quantanium, yeah. So, what was this one at the back here? 46% quantanium. Let me get a little bit closer. Do I have to be careful the laser beam doesn't, like, for example, maybe catch one of the purple rocks, or do I not need to really worry about that? I'm not sure how. Not sure how purple rocks and mining lasers interact with one another, to be honest. That is a really, really small. Look at that resistance, 0.18 with a 1.9 instability. That's rough, man. You've just been scammed, Dr. Gnosis. Have you been scammed, mate? Yeah. The 100% quantanium fragments are the most tricky to crack because of their high instability. Yeah. It's quite cool, actually. What's the net profit from all of this, do you think? 30, 40 grand? Or am I being a bit hopeful there, boys? That's assuming we get it back. And even if we get it back, I've got to refine it. And even if I refine it, I've got to haul it. So I know it's far from eggs in the basket scenario, isn't it? Got a really nasty little outline of that other rock right in my optimal zone, which is really playing with my field of vision there. Really? Teases you, doesn't it? It really teases you, man. Careful. Okay, there's another crack. Now, I'm thinking we just pick up everything now. Because that one there... Well, no, I mean, we might as well crack the barrel, yeah? That one there, I think, was the... that one was barrel and quartz, so I think I'll leave that. What's this one in front of us? That's 100% raw barrel, and then I've got 100% quartz at the back. So I think we crack this one in front here, and then maybe call that a day. Because the barrel's still worth something, isn't it? Yeah, how are you doing, Alethian? You alright, mate? How did you get on in the end yesterday, dude? Because you've just started doing the same thing. So, yeah, sorry, mate. I'm so distracted today, mate. Not only because I'm doing something new and having to keep an eye on it, but also I've had a bad morning this morning, mate. So... I love that big optimal window. That's gorgeous, that is. I do like that. I do like that. That's much more like it. Banging that green zone, lads. So, I'm pretty sure I can skip all of that then, yeah? Yeah? Apart from those two big what's-its. Full load of containing is 250k after you've refined it. Yeah, I don't think we'll get a full load. We're not getting a full load of quantanium here though, mate. Barrel's worth just a little bit more than quartz, isn't it? Yeah. So, shall we start scooping? I assume that works the same way. I do this. Yeah, and then what we're going to do is we're going to cut... We're going to put the mining head away, aren't we? So I'm going to put... So I'm going to put it away, yeah? I'm going to... Go into flight mode. I'm going to plot a course to... Can I plot a course now? I mean, if I go into flight mode, skyline... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me, dude. Look at that. I don't fucking believe it. I don't fucking believe it, boys. I do not believe it. Let me come out. I tell you what, guys. Oh, man. Let me just close it all down. I don't believe it, dudes. I just don't believe it, mate. Confirm. I don't believe it. My very first prospecting run. Do all the work. I just do not believe it, boys. Star Citizen, man. Star Citizen just fucked me, dude. Today just can't. I'm honestly at the point where I just need to go and get some fresh air, I think, with everything that's happening in the real world as well. I don't believe it, man. I was so excited there as well. I was really looking forward to dashing off there. Oh, I missed out on a really fun, because it would have been really nice to complete a run, wouldn't it? You know, to actually see like, oh, that's how it all works. I feel like I've still not tasted the full excitement of Quantanium mining yet. Fucking hell. Oh, dudes. Absolutely shocking. Welcome to the verse. But you're right, Smet. How you doing, mate? How's things? Beryl is basically worthless. 2 point. Yeah, but what I'm saying is to Bommel, I might as well take it back, right? Right, because otherwise I've got to keep. Because the thing is, once you scan a rock, it doesn't keep it scanned in memory, does it? Okay. Oh no, it's put me somewhere weird, guys. Let's see if we can. I'm sort of half in the prospector, I think. Is that the seat? I don't know what that is. That's that end of the ship, isn't it? If I can try and get, am I going the wrong way? I think I'm going towards the fuselage, aren't I? Yeah. Oh man, that's rough, boys. That looks like the landing gear, doesn't it? If I could get to the pilot seat. Let's see. So that's the side there. Can I do the camera? Not really, guys. Oh no. What's that? Keep clear, no. No seat in there. There's no war in the ship. I never even got it in the ship, just another guy, so it's still on the ground in front of us, so I can see this shadow down there, so I assume that's the back of this ship, right? So I think anyway. I mean, oh no. So we definitely know that's the front of the ship down here then, isn't it? So at least we've got that figured out. So somewhere in there is a pilot seat. Is there a way to get back in the cockpit? You gotta fucking love this guy. I'm thinking this is the back. I don't think that is the fucking front. Oh, I don't know. It is, isn't it? Because that's the big engines at the back. That's the small front retros. That's the pilot seat in there, but there ain't no way I'm getting in that, is there? Yeah. It's not inverted. It's exactly where we think it is, but I can't get in. Oh, it's going to bring up all my Steam controller stuff now as well. Yeah, there's no way for me to get in. Fucking hell, fuck today, dudes. Oh, mate. This is the front of the ship, so angled down. So that's the cockpit. There's the seat and the pedals. So yeah, I don't know where. I think we've lost everything, so I assume unless I could get on the engine. See, the thing is, I'm not actually on. I'm not on the top deck, am I? Because there's the door lock. Well, I might be able to get it, dudes. Let me just sort out the Steam controller. We might get back in. It's not giving it me, dudes. Right, if it won't let me crouch or go prone, so I can't get any. Can't really get a better angle than that, dudes. No, there's only one way in on this. We're so fucking close as well, dude. There's the hatch. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. If I fall off, then I suppose that's sort of it. And I am sort of sliding, I think. Ah, so close, man. Double clicking's not having it. I can't crouch or go prone. Let me just try first person. Set. No. No. Come on, dude. Why are you doing this to me, bro? I'm gonna go full prone on it, boys. Shit, it's moving me, it's moving me. Moving me, dudes, it's moving me. I'm gonna get back up, I'm gonna get back up. Is there any way to... Shall I try? I don't know how to try a jump. I can't jump. I can't actually jump, but it's not letting me interact with the ladder or anything. I can open and close ladder. Going for it, lads. I'm going for it. Little cheeky jump. All right. Trouble is I'm still classed as in the fuselage. There we are. We're in. Holy fucking shit! Holy fucking shit! Oh fucking god! However, I think we've lost all of our quantanium. I'm going to do a very, very slow roll around. That was every freaking bit of key press, jiggly pokery that I've learnt in this game. Prone, jump, side strafe, little ops, double tap in melee mode. Because you can sidestep in melee, can't you? Oh, dearie me. That was stressful. But I don't think we've got anything over. I mean, I'll do a quick pulse. But yeah, I think we've got... I think we've lost... I think we're back in. Sandra Bullock in Gravity. Oh, dude. That was mad, wasn't it? That was crazy, dude. I can't believe the game crashed. I've only ever had a crash like that once. That's only the second actual crash. We've had the servers go, haven't we? We've had 30Ks. We've had, you know, freezes. But that's only the second time I've seen that. Dude, crazy. Yeah, the Great Escape there, Chucky. The Great Escape, mate. You couldn't make it up, could you, man? You just couldn't make it up. I thought it was... You mentioned it, didn't you, Alethea? I thought it was a bit too... a bit too lucky. Coming straight out here in the very first node was, you know, a decent batch. I don't seem to be getting any rocks scanned. What are we on? Are we on... What scan mode are we on? It's not bringing up a percentage for some reason. 179. Look at that, isn't that amazing? Look at this this like geyser blowing here. It's gorgeous, man. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, okay. Let's get some pings in. I don't seem to be getting any pings. Makes me wonder if something's not working. Surely we should be getting something, right? What do you reckon? That was rough, man. There's one. All right, let's stop. All right, we want to drop that down to 2%, don't we? Give that a quick ping. Single node. Give it a ping. Single node. No use to me then. Bring that back up to 179. We'll ignore everything on the left of the screen at that point. Okay, boys. I can't believe that, man. You're at Hearty, how you doing? You're at Stripe, how you doing, bro? How's things, man? Yeah, that was the great escape there, wasn't it? So many things were about to go horribly wrong. You're alright, quiet. How are you, mate? How's things? Right, let's drop that down to 2%. Give it a ping. Why am I not getting anything on the 2% there, boys? Strange. Let me go back up to 179. Drop it down. Oh, is it moved? Single ping, I think. Yeah, no use to me, boys. And that one's too close for me to care about, I think. Okay, back up to 179 then. No, I think I can 2-degree ping up to about 12 kilometers. I think it's even 12.7 if you get it right, dude. Single node. How you doing, Smet? How's work treating you, bro? Very unlikely that's going to be anything, but I'll give it a little use to me, mate. Dude, can't believe we shattered our first quants and got screwed on that. That is such a shame, dudes. Oh, that looked like a double. That's a double, dudes. Alright, let's get over there. Let's drop that back down. Let's keep a 179 ping on her. Keep her in our sights. Okay, here we go. Should be Quantanium, dudes. Yep. We have Quantanium, boys. We have Quantanium.
Mining mode on.
What we got here then, lads? We have 2% Quantanium. That is a nil point. 19% Quantanium. I know that's not good, but I'm almost tempted just to grab it. I mean, oh, it's too heavy. It's 6,000, so I won't be able to get it anyway. I was going to say, I'd be almost tempted, to be honest, just to grab it anyway. But if it was a bit of a smaller rock, I might consider it. I think that's probably pushing. Oh, that's a double node. Another double node. Let's go and grab that one. Fingers crossed this is a little bit on the kinder side. Get a little boosted. Shit, I didn't go back to 180, did I? Test the surge module. No, I don't want to do that yet, dude. I want to see a full run before we start playing about with anything outside our comfort zone. If it was like 30% or 25%, I think I'd have given it a bash, but I'd like to get one run done just to see how. Yeah, potentially it's made on, but it's 6,000, so it's more than my standard laser can do on its own. I'd have to use the surge modules. And that's just an extra mechanic I'm not you know, at the minute I'm still still got a lot to learn at the minute, dude. So little bite-sized chunks, dude.
Mode on. Mining mode on.
2% Quantanium. $7% Quantanium. Not, again, not really worth it, is it?
Mining mode off.
Let's have a bash down at a 2% scan on that. Single node. Have to go back to a 180. Let's have a look at that one over there. So we want a 2% twang. Single node. Single node. Single node. That's a bit unlucky, isn't it? Right, okay. Got another one there. Was that another one, or was that? Sure. Single node. God damn it, dude. Just bounced around a lot, didn't she? Single node. Single node. I'm not sure what happened there, but it looked like single node to me. Let's go back to 180. You're right, Marine. We got Quantanium and the fucking game crashed, dude. We actually mined a nice little cheddar chunk of it. Little bit of bonus naff barrel. But yeah, completely screwed. Screwed me over my very first. It sums up today nicely, to be honest, Marine. To be fair, man. Ooh, not bad. Seems to be going very fast all of a sudden. Should we just slow down a little bit? Right, we've got a few on that there. Right, let's ping on you. Single node. Single node. I'm not feeling the Quantanium mining love right now, dudes. Now that looks like a multi-node. So that is very, very unlikely to be... that's more likely to be a mineral deposit, isn't it? Can't see... Definitely not having any luck, boys. Yeah, I don't 5,100 is probably about as much as I want to be hitting for this first run. Dude, really? I think I've already scanned these, haven't I? I have to do a sort of 180 again, aren't I? 12.6, so we definitely can't scan 12.6, so 12.7 is probably pushing it, isn't it? Yeah, single node. Oh well. On Lyria, every double node is Quantanium. Yeah, that's right. That is exactly what we're doing, yeah. Yeah, we need to get if it's a double node or more and you're on Lyria, then it's pretty much set in stone to be a Be a quantanium deposit. Like that. Now that, I'd be very surprised if that at that distance is a mineral. So I'm just going to go and check that one out for science, to be honest. So that would be one hell of a range to pick up a mineral deposit, wouldn't it? No, because they won't be quantanium, Earthman. Holy fucking hell. Holy fucking shit, dudes. Oh, God. That down there. Oh, my lord, dude. That's insane, boys. That's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 7 cluster quantanium. Let's see what kind of deposits we've got in here. 2% quantanium. Not good. Not a good start. But we got 7. They're good sizes for me as well. 2%. Not a good one. Uh, 30% quantanium. That one's definitely worth hitting. 100%. 2%. %. 4%. We've got one viable rock. Right, we've got one viable, which is that puppy dog just there, isn't it? Okay. Here we go, boys. Fingers crossed that we get a good crack on a. Wait? We're running at our maximum 5,200. I might have to put a thingy on it, dude. That's rough, isn't it? You think I can even? Nah, it's going to be almost impossible, isn't it, without something on it. Let's just see. Let's just see how bouncy that is. Is there a trade console in Arc L1? Oh, hang on, I'm not in mine mode, am I? Oh, dudes, today is stressful, boys. Today is stressful. I think, what's the max we can hit? About 5,006, 5,007, is it? But anything above 5.2, I think we're really pushing it, aren't we? So we've got a little spot there, haven't we? That's 100%, dude. I guess this is where the surge module comes in, right? How do you actually use the surge module? Does anyone know? Oh, did I say percent, Debommel, did I? 2 degrees, yeah, sorry. 360 degrees, 180, well, 179 degrees. Did I say percent? Sorry, dude. It's Alt 1, is it? Shall I try it and see what happens, or is that a bad idea, dudes? Do I just press it once? Just do Alt 1 and that's it, do I? Or... the 2 best places for refining quantanium that offer bonuses, Mick-L1 and Her-L1, mostly belt mining places. So someone did say that, so I'll just try it, see what happens if I hit Alt 1. Whoa, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, dude? What's happened? Oh, dude, what the fuck, bro? Oh, dude, what the fuck just happened? I don't know what to do. Holy fucking beans, what the fuck? I may have just peed a little bit. Holy shit, you could have fucking warned me. We need, did we bring any spare pants? Okay, let's start. Oh my god, I don't even know what happened there, man. I didn't expect that. I thought I'd get like a bit of extra power for a bit, you know? 52% quantanium at 782 mass. That's 14 standard cargo units. We've got a well, no, it isn't because it's half, isn't it? 60% quantity. That's a nice fracture, man. A couple of nice fractures down there, boys. That's dead to me. I think we got a nice split there, boys. Am I not close enough to scan that? Or is that actually the same rock? Why is it not scanning that one? Oh, it is. 53 barrel, 46. Yeah, alright. That was a nice split. We've got, out of a whole 5,000 mass, we're down to 2 pieces. Ooh, Jesus, boys. Let's get in the middle of these two. Right, okay. Let's get in that optimum range. A little bit of dazzle around. Get some nice colour on it. Nice little sparky colour. No, you have to keep splitting until they go purple outline. So you get like a blue-white outline. That's the original mass. Then you can fracture it into orange and then fracture orange down to purple metal. Purple are extractable using the extraction tool on the mining head. Thing is, the second that I put quantanium into my sort of mineral pods, they start a sort of catalytic process to explosion. It's almost like extracting it acts as a catalyst to expedite the final reaction. Sort of speeds it up, and we have a window of opportunity to get this to a refinery safely before it detonates. And it can obviously detonate on my ship. I also can't, you know, I don't want to be in combat with quantanium on board, or I don't want to be bouncing on the landing pad too violently. If I crack this dude and crack the other one, I'm going to scoop it all and get out. I think that's the plan here, right? And let's just see what we get. I'm not even going to bother scanning it. Because we can get all of this, can't we? We've got 1,000 there and whatever that is. So let's assume it's about 2,000. So what's that? That's 20. That's about 40 cargo units, isn't it? So I'll be a little bit careful as I suck them up. Alt J. That is a very small optimal window, I was going to say. That did do the trick. So what exactly does that surge thing do? What's the actual mechanics? Does it automatically put you in optimal zone, or can you overshoot the optimal zone? I just thought I was going to get, like, you know, the equivalent of like 150% laser intensity. I didn't realize it was going to be a, oh, let's just you know, put a stick of fucking, what's his name, Wile E. Coyote dynamite in the middle of the goddamn thing. Oh yeah, I know it gives me more power. I think we all figured that out. What I'm saying is what's the exact, you know, what's the actual specifics of what it's doing? It looked like it was very duration based, so it was clearly on some sort of timer. Oh, what the fuck? She's bouncing, dudes. I've got a bouncer.
Warning, power critical.
Right, we're gonna grab the lot. Unless I see something that specifically doesn't have quantanium in it, we're out of here. It adds 40 to 50% to the bar on the right, so you can overshoot. So it's literally so it's a direct 50% static over a period of time, is it? If you're too close to the optimum, it'll put you over. It's not more power. The specific is it just moves the bar up. Oh, 40%. 40 to 50%. Right, I'm going for it, dudes. This is it. This is it. Now, where are we going? We're going to Arc L1. Is that right? Well, that's Beryl. Probably won't bother with Beryl. Where have I got a timer started anywhere, guys? That's Beryl. Shit. Beryl. My God, did we not get any Quantanium out of this thing? I know I shouldn't do it like this, but I just want to get. I want to at least. There we go. Oh, so it's a flat 40%, not 40 to 50 then, yeah? It seems to be scanning it. Why is it not scanning it? Oh yeah, 14 minutes on the timer, dudes. 14 minutes on the timer. We're already up to 20. I shouldn't have got all that Beryl. That was my mistake, to be honest, but lessons learned, right? Worth just calming down, maybe. Just getting what we can. Doing right. I should pay more attention to the regional fracture. A little bit of mass in your head, speed it up. Should definitely have scanned it. For those who know, I have this commodity Quantanium in my ship. Can I not sell that to Arc L1 train station? It doesn't seem to want to sell it. I don't. Do you have to refine Quantanium, maybe, or Quantanium? What did this one say? Beryl raw. Beryl raw. Beryl raw. Beryl raw. Beryl raw. That's got a little bit of Quantanium in it. Alright, I'm just gonna get some Beryl. Fuck it. You can sell raw at Arc L1. Oh, what? Oh, I didn't see that piece there. Oh, I missed that piece of Quantanium. Shit. Doesn't matter, we're okay. There was a little nugget, wasn't there? A little cheeky nugget. Cargo full. Right, okay. So let's bring the nose up so we don't make any accidents. Let's put the mining... hang on. Why is the mining laser not going away? How'd you do that? Alright, and we want to get the hell out of here, don't we? So let's get in flight mode. Let's throttle up. Let's get off planet. Let's go for a straight 90 degree. Let's get a boost on. Let's take it nice and slow though. Not get too greedy with anything. Alright, we'll throttle back down. We'll hit the skyline. We're coming into Arc L1, right? So let's set a route to that. Okay. Quantum Spondulix generator. I think we're clear. Arc L1. What we got on the clock, dudes? Can you only see the clock? Is there any a clock on the mining head? I'm not seeing a volatile clock, dude. Any reason why I'm not seeing a clock? Any sparks coming off her? You can see cargo when in mining mode. Oh man, that's rough. You think if you got a I mean, there's even like a volatile cargo thing. They could at least put a little timer on that, couldn't they? You know what I mean? You got a light indicator at the top right. That only goes red at 5 minutes though, doesn't it? Doesn't that start going bloop, bloop, bloop? So I said about be careful of the bloops. I've never heard it, but I know it was mentioned yesterday. So you can sell refined materials at the big cities, Louisville. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's why you need the hauler, isn't it? Yeah. So you go to an L1. So all L1s have a refinery. Is that correct? So you refine your products there if you wish to refine them. I assume you can also sell raw, because you're still selling raw quantanium. Refining is simply getting more of the quantanium you've got. If you sell it as is, you might only say get 1,000 weight of quantanium, but if you refine it, you can almost double that to 2,000 weight. I see it almost like gold panning. You know, at the minute, we've just got the big sieve, and we can happily sell that, and someone else will process it. Or we can pan it down even further and get all the little bits out almost. Right, Arc L1, 64 clicks out. Let's wait for the cooldown. Let's hope we don't get a leap. Okay. 90. Let's get another spool in now. See, that didn't work. I think if the calibration dings before the system, it don't seem to like it, does it? So that's kind of wasting valuable seconds. Alright, so we're going to come, we're going to start rain. We're going full throttle in, which I know isn't necessarily the brightest of ideas. I'm going to use some lateral thrust to get some rise on us. A little bit of verticality. Offset that with a little bit of down pitch. Maintain that forwards momentum. We're going to get quite close in. So with 17 clicks out, I probably overshot that actually. That was bad. I forgot how heavy this ship is. Right, I'm going to slam on some space brakes here. Alright, I'm passing out. Too many G's, boys. Too many G's. That was bad. I keep forgetting I'm in the freaking what's it. Alright, that was valuable minutes lost there, dudes. Valuable, well, seconds lost. Forgot how fast or slow she is, man. Well, again, let's just be careful we don't overshoot. I can't even see the landing pads at the minute. There's the landing pad. So I'm going to try and spiral in down here. I'm going to go for a nice, slow, continued forward motion. We're going to go menu. Oh my god. Alright, let's just zoom in. Menu. Comms. Station. Confirmed. That worked? I'm feeling like that didn't work, dudes. That didn't work, did it? Why am I not getting a landing bay, dudes? Oh, it's giving me one. I just didn't get the audio feedback. Oh, you bastard. Where the hell's this thing? Is that on an inner deck or... Where is it, dudes? Oh man, what's that? I'm gonna crash. I'm gonna crash. So something's not right here, dudes. Something's not right here. There we go. We've got one. Don't know what that was all about, boys. No idea. Very strange, lads. Very strange. Right, landing gear down. Right, we should be okay now. What do you reckon's on the clock? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. What does that mean? 5 minutes or... We're okay, yeah? 5 minutes? Is it 5 minutes or is it like 30 seconds? Alright, we're going to bring her down, boys. Gonna double check that front. No, no. What are you doing, dude? No, why is she doing... Oh, no! What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened? It's like front and back. It's like my pitch just inverted. What the fuck, dude? Come on, come on. What do I do here, then? Open the fucking... Oh, my God. Get the door open, dude. It's gonna explode, bro. What the fuck, bro? No, we don't. We don't, we don't need that for that one. Have some fucking faith, bro. My dude's being a dick, man. What a knob. Have some faith. It's the Grubby Bear. I know you're my virtual avatar, but have some fucking respect, pal. Did I turn the fucking engines off? Come on, lift. This is not a time to be fucking around with an elevator, boys. All right, lobby. The one time I don't land perfectly as well in it, you can tell the stress. It's like my pitch and you're just like inverted. It's like, what the fuck, dude? Well, pitch, maybe not your. I turned off. What happened? I turned off the. What? I turned off the engines. Did I? And we just want to store it, right?
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mr. Store. Oh, dudes, we did it. Guys, that is actually a really cool gameplay loop. I really enjoyed that, despite having a very bad day. Missy, are you alright, mate? How are you? Sorry, chat, I really needed to get that done after the crash earlier, so I can only apologise for my distant behaviour there. Even if I crash out now, right, is that Quantanium still there, yeah? Yeah, I've heard about impounding, and you can actually get close, get it impounded, then you can kill yourself. You end up inside. Yeah, I will never play like that, Downslayer. That to me, that's just cheating the system, man. You know, for people that want to, you know, do it that way, you know, I'm never gonna get better. You know, taking the cheaty route out. You know, you know, you can land on a pad, wait for it to teleport you in, which saves you seconds, which is just, to me, that's just ridiculous. You can get near the station and detonate yourself. That's an even quicker way of doing it. Yeah, I won't be doing any of that. I also won't be using the holding down the N button for auto landing. It's you know, I want to have some immersion with this. So hang on then. So the beeping starts at 50%. So that's 7.5 minutes, not at 5 minutes then. No, it does, because you leap out, Downslayer. Yeah, you don't detonate the ship, you kill yourself, dude. So I think you can get your ship down there, you clamber out of the ship, and you backspace. It's a well-known trick, mate. All to shave seconds off it. So let's go and see. So can we actually see what it's worth here, or because this is the refining service, isn't it?
Hey, back again, I see.
Look at me looking like I know my way around. How you doing anyway, Downslayer? You alright, mate?
Everything all right?
Okay, begin. Right, select material location, prospector. So set up a work order. We have beryl. I'm going to refine the beryl anyway. I got 2,000 Quantanium. And I want to... What should we do? I mean, someone was saying Dinix, because I'm not in any hurry, right? So get a quote for that. What's that? How do I know what that's worth? Is there any way to tell that? I'm going to get... What's 4,000 refined Quantanium worth? Oh, do the ferrin exchange. Is that better, is it? A ferrin exchange. What's the difference, dude? Sorry. Get quote. It doesn't really matter then. Is it just because it's cheaper, is it? Or because I won't get to deliver it until tomorrow's stream anyway, so. What's the difference? That's 1 day. Half the cost. Yeah, I might as well do Dinix. It's half the cost, isn't it? Dinix, yeah, we're not in a hurry, Downslayer. Yeah, multiply yield by 88. So it's worth that. Does it tell me that? Does it tell me? So what's 88 times 4,000? Anybody know? I can't even begin to do the maths on that. Yeah, it was announced yesterday, Ref. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what they come up with that one. It's quite interesting for me, Rev, because I've never played Dragon's Dogma 1 on the PC. So what I'll do is, when we get a bit closer to Dragon's Dogma 2 actually coming out, because I think it's just an off-the-cuff sort of, yeah. I don't think we've got a date or anything, have we? Yeah, no, that talker. Yeah, it makes no difference to me. It's about 100, so we've just made 170 grand. Holy fuck, dude. Well, oh, hang on, one sec. That's awesome, dudes. That's really cool. So yeah, let's confirm it. I noticed my other orders are not here because they're specific to the stations, right? You can't come to a refining station and see your other... Because I've got some other cargo back at Ambitious Dream, haven't I? We've just made 170 grand, man.
Finding everything all right?
Holy shit. Holy shit. So, wow, fucking hell, mate. So 5 runs like that, and you're getting dangerously close to $1 million, aren't you? And let's be honest, that wasn't even a particular... Well, it's just a shame about the crash, wasn't it? Oh, God, I've got so much going on in my head. It's really hard to enjoy this to its max today.
Don't tell Grum, but my sub expired for 2 days.
Could we get a fire marshal down to decom?
What did she say? I can't read it. It doesn't come up anywhere. Missy, thank you for purchasing the millions of the mug. Oh, and 2 other merch. What the hell did you buy, mate? What, you've been splashing out on me? So, thank you very much. I should actually go and have a look and see if we've got any cash over there. I think we'd make a good couple of quid on them. Get myself a cheesy chips and a dollar kebab later. Thank you very much, Missy. Thank you very, very much, mate. I hope you enjoyed it. Always love a bit of feedback on Discord with the merch. Let us know about packaging, delivery times, what the final product's like. Just so we're not selling any crap. Thank you very much, Missy. I hope you enjoy it, mate. Right, okay. We've been saying for a long time, haven't we, how Dragon's Dogma, because it's a really old game now, and I love the idea of that kind of, you know, it's always niggled me a little bit, you know, in these role-playing games where you're fighting a dragon and you literally have like this behemoth 1,000 kilogram mass of mountainous muscle, but you're like level 20 fighter with a little sort of toothpick is actually able to poke it in the big toe and kill it. And that's what I loved about Dragon's Dogma. It really brought alive that sense of scale. And yeah, you know, even though you are a towering brute of a one-eyed cycloptic ogre, we can actually clamber up your back where you can't reach us and start stabbing your spine to pieces. I just love that take on the, I guess, the fantasy roleplay genre. So yeah, definitely. Really good stuff, man. But yeah, I only played Dragon's Dogma. That's the one with pawns and things, and I never played the DLC either. I played it on PlayStation 3, so you can imagine it was a little less than ideal. Basically, there was only 2 demos well, actually 3 demos that I played lots of on the PlayStation 3, like, as in almost as much as I played the game, probably. It was the Dragon's Dogma demo. What was the other one? The God of War 3 demo was the other one. Yeah, really cool. You alright, Tycho? How's things your end? I'll get in touch with Deadeye. We'll see if we can come up with some more merch in honour of you, Missy. Should we have like a flower one for the gardeners? Miss Lady's Prospector. Yeah, we want to retrieve that. I can't believe we just pulled off an actual run there. That's my first. Well, technically, that was 2 runs. Technically. And I think we did it in a reasonable amount of time. I just need to learn a better technique for docking. Not sure what went wrong there. Really not sure what happened. How are you, Missy? How's things? You okay, mate? Yeah, the pawn system was really interesting, wasn't it? Because you had your like main character, didn't you? Then you had the supplementary characters in your party. And when you were offline, your pawns could be hired to join other people's parties. Is that right? And while they were away, they would actually increase in, I guess, strength. Oh, shit, I should have... Oh, actually, we need to get a burrito. You're right, Richard. You love manual landing, swapping to third person and about 2K and gliding in for a landing feels so good. It's really nice, isn't it, Richard? Yeah. I can't believe I messed up pitch there. I don't think it was anything other than me. I think I just messed up, dude. In my panic. I must admit the prospect is a strange one, though. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've gone brain dead, haven't I? It's on pad 2. I've just summoned it. Sorry, guys. I'm so, honestly, that phone call earlier is completely throwing me, man. Just don't like the thought of it being out there. Fucked in the head even more than she already is, man. You smoked it, Grum. Well done. I need to learn that finding technique you've got. I'm still flying over every rock. So basically, what you want to do. You probably saw when it crashed. Today I've specifically, normally I use the Stream Deck, you see, for the stream. So the Stream Deck is what I use to play the music, to bring up the little dudes. I have to do them manually today. So, you know, if I want a bit of pew pew, I used to use the Stream Deck for that. So what I've done is I've got the Stream Deck programmed in with hotkeys so that I'll show you when we get in here, dude. Oh, hang on. I didn't get food and water. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I do apologise, lads. Sorry. I had a bit of bad news this morning. Well, very bad news. So my head's all over the place. I do apologise. Yeah, nice one. I hope you enjoy the missing. Yeah, but lovely to get your feedback on them. They gained experience. They could also learn techniques for dealing with specific types of monsters. Oh, that's it. Yeah, they used to shout out, didn't they? Actually, that was the one thing that really pissed me off about Dragon's Dogma. Do you remember the text? Attack its tail! Its weak point is the tail! We must attack the tail! But it also came up in text chat on the side of the screen, didn't it? And it was gargantuan. It was like so designed for like a console on a TV 6.5 miles away, wasn't it? Where would I get a burrito, dudes? There's got to be somewhere to grab a spot to eat around here, right? There's the med clinic. It's got to be, so it must be down here, right? So no local burrito bar. Oh, what the hell, bruh? Ambitious has got a burrito bar right on the hangers, man. It's like being at New Street. Oh no, we want, where do I want? I want Galleria, don't I? Can I cancel the refinery one or not? I think I've just clicked everything. It is, Dr. Gnosis, it is. It's really worrying because if she can't get to work, she's got to get to work. So the cost of getting to work could outweigh the cost of fixing the problem. And the problem, oh man. Even just getting the thing picked up by the garage is going to cost a fucking fortune, isn't it, dude? Yeah, she broke down on the way to work, missing, so she's managed to get to work with a friend, but the car's sitting out in the middle of fucking nowhere. A mechanic on the way to pick it up, mate. Holy fuck, Talc, dude! How are you, bro? Fucking hell, mate. I wasn't sure if any messages would get through to you. There's definitely no burrito bar there, isn't there? Might as well just chuck in at chat each layer, seeing as I've already... Oh, actually, there probably is. Hang on. Could you not buy burritos from, Let me just check. Because I still need to learn the game. I wonder if there's a little stall in the armor area. They quite often have a little bit of food on the counter, don't they? Well, they do. Perfect. Perfect.
Hi. Good to have you back.
Right, let's unequip the helmet.
See
Don't
anything you
know why I
like?
just did that. Let's get some drinks, Dennis. Let's call it a new car Kickstarter. Oh, I'll tell you what, mate. I'll tell you what, I might have to think about something like that, bro. At this rate, it's getting impossible to maintain the stream with things like this throwing a spanner in the works because it just makes me feel fucking pretty guilty, to be honest. But no, thank you to everyone there. Sincerely, seriously, guys, you've that's amazing. Thank you all very, very much for this morning. Yeah, no, don't worry, Lethan. I'm going to show you. There's no point in trying to explain it. I can show, as soon as I get back to the ship, I'll show you properly, dude. Unless you just want me to talk you through it now. But I can show you proper. Actually, with the scanner up in a minute if you want, dude. So I know I always find it better if someone shows me what's on the screen. But I can walk you through it now if you want, Lethan. I mean, in a nutshell, you can do a 360... or a 180 degree scan. I mean, there's no reason not to do a 360, but by the time you've moved around, you probably have to rescan anyway. So I do a 180 scan. So that's what I call the ping scan. any rocks that are a reasonable distance away. If they're really close, I tend not to bother. Doesn't mean you shouldn't, but just for efficiency's sake, you know, anything that's like, you know, 6,000 to 12,000 meters out, I then basically narrow the ping scan to 2%, 2 degrees, and give it a ping. Now, what you'll see the node will basically transform into a couple of like star shapes. If it's a single star shape, it means it's a single rock. If it's 2 stars, it means there's 2 rocks. If there's 3 stars, there's 3 rocks. And Quantanium on Lyria, sorry, only ever really spawns in 2 nodes or more. So if you do a 2-degree ping on a distant rock and you get a double diamond or star back, it's pretty much guaranteed Quantanium, dude. Pad 4, do you think I'm going to make it in time? Oh, that was close to that elevator. Pad 4, pad 4, pad 4, pad 4. Yeah, exactly, downstairs. It's like I said. I mean, for efficiency's purpose, especially while I'm streaming, it's better for me to get the double ping. At least I know I'm going to get Quantanium then. And it's just a little easier for me multitasking, to be honest. I didn't put my helmet on, did I? Oh, no, it's not here. Oh, shit. Where was it? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Has it been impounded? Oh, it's on pad 2. Oh, my God, dude. Really? Let's have a look. Pad 2. I bet it gets impounded before I get there now. How much? Yeah, I didn't see that in chat, Shades. I'd have been so gutted after you've actually gone to all. Tao, Tao, how the fuck are you doing, bro? How's things, man? Thank you very much, Tao. Thank you very, very much for the 49, dude. What's going down in your neck of the woods? You had a right old bad time of it, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on. Oh, this is the girlfriend.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Sorry. Oh dear. I think I'll try and keep the stream a positive stream. You don't need my problems today, do you? We're here to cheer all you beautiful people up. Right, let's deep breaths, boys and girls. Deep breaths. Let's crack on with our beautiful new prospects. Let's. Where are we off to? We're off to Lyria, aren't we? And let's go back down to Shubin. That seems to be like a nice little area. So we're going ArcCorp, Lyria, Shubin. Let's roll. And down we go. The girlfriend's a little bit in tears. Just going to say a very warm and oh god, I can feel it. Look, guys. Look, thank you. You've about broken. So thank you all very much, guys. It's very, very kind. Your generosity has kept it going today. So thank you. Thank you all very, very much, guys. Obviously, we still don't really know anything other than it's not good, but thank you, guys. She just had a little meltdown on the phone, so thank you, guys. Oh, head above water, lads. Head above water. What was that? But what could have been interesting, dude? I see, perfect. I get all of that. Thanks. That will make things much faster. I'm literally flying every rock looking for the. Yeah, I'll show you now. I'll do a little showcase. Yeah. And to be honest with you, don't think I'm doing it or you're taking it at my time, mate. And to be honest, it's pure selfishness anyway. Because it's nice for me to go through it in my head, and if it helps anyone, yourself included, that's brilliant, mate. That's what we're here for, isn't it? But yeah, sometimes I have to do things in a checkpoint, especially when my head's spinning like it is today. So that's why I've just been. Yeah, anyway, look, let's focus on here. Let's do it, dude. Cheers, guys. Honestly, thank you all ever so much. It was nice to give her a little bit of good news there. So, yeah. Hi, Pamela. Pamela! Here's a question though. We made that with about, what do you think, about 5 minutes spare, didn't we? So I think we were reasonably comfortable. If it hadn't been for, I think we did everything well-ish. I think I could have done better. I should have throttled more power to the engines, maybe. I certainly, when I'm in the Prospector, could probably drop power to, oh, actually, that's not where we're going, is it? God, she feels so sluggish compared to all the other ships. Yeah, there's probably no reason to have any power to weapons. Oh, guys, a really important question for those of you that are in the know about this game, right? In Elite Dangerous, yeah? Let's say all your systems are okay. So you've got a brand new ship, you've just left dock and everything's working. If you put pips to shields, yeah? That isn't just helping the recharge rate on shields. That is actually making your shields more powerful. I do believe, from what I vaguely remember about that. In other words, it makes, you know, those shields with maximum shields to them at 100% capacity actually almost have like a buffer zone, don't they? Is it the same in this? Or is shield... Because this seems to... I don't know, because I haven't done a lot of combat, but it seems to me that shields don't even recharge until you've not... It's almost like you have to have, like, no damage to them, is the way it feels. Like, I could have 100% into shields, have my shields hit down to 50%. But, and if I have to, like, not get hit for a few seconds, I think. It wouldn't matter. If I keep getting hit, I don't think my shields recharge, dude. So, I think there's some differences, aren't there? Oh, full pips of shields in Elite give 250% strength. Wow, really? Wow. I didn't even know it was that high. Is the equivalent in this, or in this? So you think in this it only helps? So at the minute, I can't even see it. I haven't even got it active. Probably no point. Well, I probably do want that. Let's have a look at that panel. Where is it? If it's power, isn't it? See, this panel don't fucking work, man. Look, power. I'm clicking it all over. It just don't work, man. Very annoying. Why is that, dude? Is there a reason why that's being a knob? I'm just gonna do. I'm just bear with. I want to drink some coffee. I've not even had a swig of my coffee all morning. Putting more power in, putting more than 33% into shields give them a damage resistance the more you give them power. So it does in this Kappa. So let me just come down. Oh, hang on. No, it doesn't. Power triangle only affects recharge rates. What about with engines? So in engines, presumably you're saying it only aids with thrust recharge. Oh, wow. Really? In case of engine stage. Yeah, the thrust boost. In Star Citizen. You're right, Ninja. Works for you. Hang on. Oh, you're right, Ninja. How you doing, bro? Hey, Ninja! I'm in my prospector, dude! Oh, no, it's getting dark. Ah, shit. This is what Script was talking about. Sun chasing, wasn't it? So, what we do is we get a reasonable distance from the ground. Get a nice view on the horizontal. We're going to just turn away from the sun a little bit. And then what we're going to do... Obviously, we're up to... ping at... What's the ping at? Why am I not... There we go. So we're at 179 ping, yeah? So I'm going to drop that down to 2% ping. I keep saying percent, 2 degree ping. I do apologise. And you can see there... What I'll do, obviously I don't need to do this, I can see. You can see I've only got one diamond or star there. So that's a single rock. No, it could be Quantanium. I mean, it actually could be Quantanium. Obviously, if you're not quick enough, that's why I only do a 180. So if you do that, drop it down to 2%, give that a ping, zoom in. So again, a one node. 13 clicks is too far away. You've got about a 12.34, I think, on this. So again, a 179 ping. Drop it down to 2%. Drop in another ping. I need, whoa, I need a 2 degree. Stop it. Again, I need a 1. So we've done a little skirt of the area. I'm just going to power back up. You know, nothing in there. Back to 179 and just start pinging again. Got a couple of new points there. You can do it as you travel as well. I mean, you don't have to stop, obviously. Drop it down to 2%. Give it a ping. Zoom in if you want to. There you go, another 1 star. Back to 180 degrees. Give it another ping. Ping. I think that's the same one we just had, isn't it? But we'll give it a little ping. Why not? 1 star. Definitely got a couple over there. Give that a... Not quite in my 2 degrees, I don't think. Again, 1 star. 1 star. No use to me. So back to 179 and we'll carry on. Okay, so have we done that one there? That did not ping that, did it? Again, 1 star, no use. Just want to find one so I can get my coffee down there. You do actually have to be looking at it. It's like a... Yeah, there you go, 2 stars. So now I know I found Quantanium without any fucking around, you know? I don't need to have, like, mining tools out, extra scans, you know? I could go back to 179 is a good strategy. Just keep pinging it so you don't lose track of it, especially if you're like me looking away at another screen constantly. Charge up, get a bit of thrust over there. And now we know we've got a viable node. Obviously coming in a bit hot there, but they will be Quantanium. As you can see, and then it's just a case of mining out. Let's see if they're good Quantanium. That's the trick. 54 to 2% Quantanium seems to be quite commonplace, doesn't it, here on Illyria? 2%. Seems to be 2% all good, doesn't it? 13%. With a 7,000 mass. That I can't even crack that, so that's no use to me. But yeah, that's it in a nutshell. If you want to know how I'm doing it. Yeah, I don't know if you've got any other tips, Ninja. I know you know the game well, but that seems to be working well for me. It's certainly a lot better than what I would be doing if I didn't have a strategy, I suppose. And all you're really doing, like I said, you're going to find good spots. You could do a 360 ping, you see. So that's 12.3. You can see I'm not getting a profile check on that. I get a little bit closer. So 12k straight away. Again, you probably can't see it, but I can see a single star just in, just around there. Not. But 179 or 180 degrees. Like I say, if you did it at 360, by the time you've rotated around getting you 2 degrees on it, you might have yeah, single. The class, yeah, it does. So this is only applicable to, yeah, don't go try and miss somewhere else and thinking, why is it not working for you? So this is Lyria specific. And like we said, don't think that single nodes can't also be Quantanium, but they can be. It's just that obviously this is quite a passive way of doing it. You get some good quick scans in. I think. So back up, throttle out. I can't even remember how it all works in Elite, I know I didn't like the so-called profile sensor in the SRV in Elite. I know that was pissing me off, mate. I felt like that was a really weird, almost broken mechanic, to be honest. That's a separate one there. Not sure I actually just got a double node, or if it's 2 nodes just yeah, it's not actually a double node, is it? It is just simply 2 nodes. Should have been chasing the sun a bit, shouldn't I, really? That's a nice little area. Let's check that one first. Single. 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 Double. There you go. That's kind of what we want. So back to 180 degrees. Get a little ping. Oh no, it's not. It might. Oh no, I don't know. No, I don't think it is it? I've got another double node, not a. Or 2 nodes as opposed to a double node. Gutted, man. You alright, Marine? How you doing, bro? We've had our first successful delivery of raw Quantanium to, I think, the Arc L1 refining station, bro. It's it went okay, dude. We reckon probably about 150k. I mean, obviously we'll probably make a bit more than that, but erring on the side of caution. It wasn't the worst load, Right, let's I suppose we can go a little bit quicker than that, can't we? Let's get we got a 180 ping over here. Why am I not getting a ping on that? Single node. Single node. Trying to keep heading towards the sunny side, really. Just finding one out. But in that hole. Now that is a big fucking node, dudes. Now that is a big node. Or a big cluster. Are you right, Scare? How did the ship buying go? Did you look around? It went alright, dude. Yeah. We've done alright. We've got ourselves a Prospector with a Lancet Mark 1, haven't we? And I didn't like that surge thing. That surge thing scared the crap out of me. And that's 5 uses per. So I'm down to 9 uses on that. Do you reckon that's all Quantanium down there? I think it is, you know. Holy shit, another mother load, dudes. Fuck me, boys. That's mad, isn't it? That is crazy. You see the hammerhead? Yeah, I actually saw the hammerhead on the very first stream, dude. I spent a ridiculous amount of time looking around, and it was one of those first, like, holy shit. I said that's not too bad. 18% Quantanium in there. What was the weight on it? Doesn't look huge. 4 5s, so highly viable. You know, not perfect, sub 20%, but you know, it's early days. I'm not going to be sitting here just looking for 30 and 50%. Got 4% there, not really what we're after. Did I scan that central one? Whoa. That same no... Oh, 2%. How you doing, Ninja? How's things, bro? You glad it's Friday, mate? 2% Quantanium. Might have to hit that 20% one. 2% Quantanium. %10 Quantanium. 2%. That one was... I think we've scanned that one, haven't we? I've got the 18% Quantanium, which I can't remember which one it was now. Was it this one? No. I think it was the Outlier, wasn't it? It was that one, wasn't it? Should we go for that? You know, 20%. It's far from brilliant, but again, even if we just bring a little bit back each run, can't be bad, can it? Thank God it's Friday, Ninja. I've got to get some coffee, David. Today has been such a difficult day. Yeah, so it went alright, Eskier. Yeah, it went okay. Putting more power than 33% into shields gives them damage resistance the more you give them power. So it does then, Kappa. So in Star Citizen, it does work the same as Elite Dangerous. Is that... have we got a definite... So for those of you that don't know, what we're looking at is this up here. The power distribution. So obviously we've got a 33.3 recurring split across the primary modules. Obviously weapons, shields, and engines, haven't we? So... obviously I can put more power into my shields, and that's not just affecting the recharge rate now. That's actually massively, I mean, in a way, I suppose that would be a good split for me. I could even turn off power to my weapons with P, couldn't I? I'm not saying that's a good idea, but yeah, that's probably where I'd want it. And then actually when I leave the surface, I could put all power to engines just to help move around a little bit, I guess, but... You're right, Illuminate. How you doing, bro? How's things, man? Optimal distance, boys. Optimal distance. Let's get some nice shiny sparks going. Let's see what we get. Oh, hang on. My bad. What are we looking at? 4, 5. She's a big rock, isn't she? Are we even going to be able to... Going surge, boys. Not bad for a noob, boys. Not bad for a noob. Right, let's see what we got. We got 1, 2, 3. We got a 6 split fracture there. Okay, 0 quantanium on first fracture. We've got 68% quantanium. She is a must take. Let's get into optimum distance. Just gonna lift her up a little bit and drop that nose down. Not quite happy with that position. Let's get this fractured. What are we looking at? 441 mass. She's gonna be low resistance. We're gonna have to put very little juice into this puppy. This one's had a couple of vodkas, mate. She's out to party, I think. But treat her nice, mate. Treat her nice. Look after this one. She's a dancer. She's a definite dancer. She likes the boogie, boys. She likes the boogie. Just feeling like a TikTok twerker at the minute. There we go. Nice little pop, dude. Nice little pop. So, what have we got here then? Are these, Whoa, what the hell, dude? Dude, what happened to me fucking rock? Did my rock just disappear? What the fuck, dude? Dude, where did the rock go? Then none of those are... Oh, is it down there? Oh, is it gone under... Oh, it's just here. It's just here. What do we get? Is that... 95% quantanium. Just snuck underneath us there, look. Kind of weird, isn't it? Is that a different one to that one? It is. I've got 100% quantanium there, and a 9. So I've got two 100% quantanium fractures there. Very low mass, but you right? Create. How you doing, bro? Aluminium barrel. Not a lot of use to me. We've got a little bit of... What have we got? That's not a lot of use to me. Is that a separate rock? I don't think so. That's no use to me. So statistically speaking, oh nice. That's 100%. So we're gonna have to maneuver in a way that we can get that, and then hop over and get this this little cheeky one, aren't we? Keep nose right down, I think. Not sure if I'm not going to clip the mining beam on that other rock there. Oh, I was going to say, I wasn't you had one blurb on you because of server lag, which is why I recommend moving all shield power to front shield. You can't move shield power to front shield in the Prospector though, can you? Because she's a bubble shield. So you can't actually do that, can you? The Prospector is what's known as a singular bubble shield, so all surfaces are 100%. She's not a divisive front, back, or 4 quadrant. So you can't actually do that. And the way to know that is if you've got 4 sides at 100%, it just means all the shield power is distributed equally around what we'll call the bubble. In something, I can't remember if it's the cutty or not, but some will have 50% forwards and 50% back. So in other words, you can pump 100% forwards or 100% back, etc. And some have got 25% split across all 4 quadrants. So 25 front, 25 back, 25 left, 25 right. The Prospector, as you can see up top right on the MFD, top right MFD, that's 100 all round. So all I can do really I suppose, is pump all power to shields, like Cap is saying. That's going to give us a little bit of a buffer, but whether or not it's enough to save you from a Quantanium explosion, I legit have no idea, dude. I think I'm going to err on the side of if she pops, I'm dead, you know. I'm just going to try and keep her low while we drain that overcharge. Oh shit! Not a bad crack actually. Yeah, I think is it the cutler? Because and what's the actual hotkey for that? What's the hotkey to shuttle between forwards and backs? I mean, can you only go 50 to 100, or can you do 50? Can you do a 60-40 split, 60 front, 40 back? 100% Quantanium. It's going to be all that's Quantanium. Everything's going to be Quantanium. It's got to be a 4-node fracture, and everything needs, because it was 100% or 99% when it Quantanium anyway. So I've got 5 Quantanium nodes in there. So I'm just going to scan them all in. And then I'm going to go for that one first, because she's a tricky one. And then that one there. No, it's not that one. No, it's not that one, is it? There's another Quantanium node just in here somewhere. Oh, anyway. There's the 95% one. Huh. Weird. You can drag the center point in the heads-up display. Is there no hotkeys for that? Can you only do it by dragging it, or? Oh, number at pad 8 is the front, 4 is the left. So does it work a little bit like the? I swear I had another 100% node. Oh, it's that one. No. Not that. It's not that. Not that. Oh well. I'll tell you what. Oh, whoa, that was close. Alright, let's do this, boys. Let's get me some Quantanium. Oh, hang on. Maybe I've just opened it up. That's a different rock to that one. Not 100% Quantanium. I got it, dudes. I knew there was another one. Am I getting that? It doesn't seem to be doing anything, dudes. Is it falling underneath the floor? That's not doing anything, boys. I'm wasting valuable time here, aren't I? Might pick up that little bit of barrel, see if I can uncover it. But I don't think I'm going to be able to. It's going to be about half a load, bit of a weight. I should have cracked the other rocks. Might as well take junk back. It's all worth pennies, isn't it? Even if it pays for a surge module. Take a bit of aluminium, a bit of barrel, see if I can uncover that. It's about half a load, isn't it? Yeah, it's not doing anything, guys. Oh, hang on, we're getting something. Oh, we're getting it, we're getting it. 167 mass. I think I'm going to call it there, dudes. I think we'll call it there, yeah? Start, put the mining beam away, so that can go back. Let's get into engine modes. Let's shuttle up. Oh, actually, I did totally forget. Let's shuttle up. Thrust out of atmosphere, nice and steady. Drop out at 90 degrees. Keep that thruster going. Alright, let's get the skyline open. So we're going to drop in at Wide Forest Station. 2 hop, RKL1. Gonna keep cruise on at max velocity. Yeah, I think I just got it, didn't I, Debon it on that second. Cleared up that one in front. Should have cracked more. Lesson learned, but We're on the clock, so... Yeah, so... I can't remember what the integers are for pips on the shields, because obviously I can, you know, put everything into shields here. Did we get a percentage? I think, was it Buck or someone said that in Elite it's a 250% bonus to shields in Elite? What are we looking at in Star Citizen? You're right, Raging Rank, back to the mining. Well, it's our first bash at Quantanium mining. And you had that happen, Cappy, yeah. Jesus, I mean, that's annoying, isn't it, dude? My problem seems to be, I might start using the comms panel via the Mobi-Glass instead of the MFD panels for requesting comms. That right-hand panel up there does not like me pressing the button. It's like there's a very sweet spot. But it's like the sweet spot's variable, you know? Yeah, that would be... I had a crash. My very first... I don't know if you're here, Kappa. Literally this morning was my... Oh, Tanner Fort, thank you for the follow. Yeah, my very first... my very first crack, we were just about to scoop it. And I got my second ever crash the desktop, dude. Alright, now, I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to show you one of these, because maybe you can help me here. Now, what's going to happen is my calibration is going to hit before my Spondulix drive looks. So... when I now hold down B, I'm going to wait for the cooldown. Let's see if it works. I'm going to give it 1, 2, 3. It works. Maybe just be a little less aggressive on that, maybe. Right, we can drop that out. Right, we're going full thrust. Let's do a slow burn. Right, we're going to throttle back because we're coming in pretty heavy there, aren't we? I'm gonna just on the periphery. I'm just gonna do a little reverse thrust on that. Just bleed off a bit of forwards momentum.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I have not
Hello.
landed.
Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
I haven't contacted you. That's what always throws me, dude. Contact ATC to land. See if it lets me. I'm gonna crash if I'm not careful. Let's just come out of cruise.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Where's it giving me, dude? Does anyone see it? I can't see the Chev. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, this is going a bit better than last time. Isn't it? I think slow and steady at this rate. I don't need to throttle up. She's quite a chunky monkey, isn't she? I'll drop that landing gear so we've got a nice angle. Turn around slowly, keep a little bit of forwards movement there.
Landing gear down.
A little bit of... Okay, coming in boys, so... definitely going to want nose up a smidge, aren't we? Bleed off all that SCM. I think that's going to be not a million miles out, dudes. Gonna risk just a little rotation. Drop her down just because we've got a bit of time to spare, so we might as well kiss that deck. Engines off. Out of the seat.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
That door opens automatically. Exit ship. You're right, Archigeo. It's my hopefully second Quantanium delivery, dude.
30 months smiley face. Woot woot.
Okay. Keep it a light trot as we come in. Daw! Thank you so much for the 30, dude. Thank you very, very much for the 30, bro. How are you, man? Oh, hang on. Stay away from that elevator. Nice elevator. Very nice elevator. Down to the lobby. This is cool, man. This is actually really cool. Dar, thank you very much for the 30 and thank you for the prime. And thank you all for today. You kept a smile on my face. Bad day today. Gonna go back and watch the first. Well, the first was a crash the desktop architecture. Yeah, crash the desktop. I think to be fair, my pitch almost felt like it had inverted on my first landing of actual Quantanium. I'm gonna have to put that down to me being just stressed out. I can't imagine why that would ever happen, despite, you know, using some weird peripherals here. But oh, hang on, I need to. Oh, hang on, where do I? Oh shit, where do you? What's back there? That dude's purple. He looks like one of the bunker dudes.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Miscellaneous prospector. No. Oh, yeah, MISC prospector. I keep thinking it's miscellaneous. I think it's like, you know, not mine or something. So, Darth, we are in a privately owned, so my very own purchased prospector. So an MISC product. We've kitted her out with a Lancet. I think it's called a Lancet Mark 1. Is it an M or is it an MK1? Is this dude waiting or? I'm off to the refinery, Matt. I don't know what you're doing, bro. Yeah, she's equipped with a Lancet mining module, and I've got 8 surge modules, or I think they're actually called gadgets, aren't they? No, the ones in my backpack are gadgets. They're modules, aren't they? Is that Imri? What, here, dude? Or... Take care, Richard. Take care, dude. Take care, man. Stay safe out there, bro. Alright, let's go. What was that, Buck? If an elevator hits you in a station, can you climb back in? I've never managed it myself, dude. But to be honest, I didn't think I was going to clamber back out of the Prospector earlier either, so... I guess your mileage might vary on that. Jesus Christ, it's getting fucking annoying. Yeah, backpacks, gadgets, surge, and the other ones. That surge thing's quite cool. I see now. I understand it. I couldn't understand why people saying get the surge. It just looked like a bad bit of kit to me. But
Finding everything all right?
One work order currently processing. So select material location. The MISC. I mean, obviously we brought back. Well, we brought back 2,000 last time. But I am just going to refine everything. I mean, oh, actually, it's not as bad as you think. Last time we brought back 2,000. This time we brought back 1581. It's not actually that bad. And obviously I'm going to stick with the cheap Dinix. Get a quote. We're going to get 3,000 instead of 4,000. So we're 3/4 of our original drop. Still a chunk of cheddar, mate. It puts us into a, you know, nearly, well, maybe even into a 250,000 profit today. 10 runs like that, I've bought the Prospector. And I've already done 2, or technically 3 if we didn't have the crash. Now, obviously, they're not always going to go well. You know, we're going to have bad days and good days, aren't we? But so that's kind of cool, man. It's kind of cool. Oh, you'll need... right. So I think I'm just... Alright, I think I just understand what you're saying there. So when I haul this, I won't be able to extract the Quantanium from that work
Need a
order.
hazmat team to head down to the subhead and get a chem spill.
So I'm going to theory craft here, because that doesn't make sense about why I wouldn't want to refine the Quantanium. Sorry, the surplus. I assume
Finding everything all right?
when I come to haul this... I will only be able to transfer this load, will I? Work order. I won't be able to say, can we just take the Quantanium from work order 1 and the Quantanium from work order 2? Is that what you mean? I will only be able to say, okay, I need to extract work order 1 and I'm going to have to take the barrel out, am I? Oh yeah, easy to forget. Absolutely, 100%. No, don't worry. I've always said. I said it several times earlier. This I don't count this as eggs in the basket yet, dude. Like you said, I've still got to haul it. Still gonna hope things don't break or glitch out. You know, even if I don't get shot down by a pirate. I mean, absolutely. Don't worry. Easy to forget. I'm just saying. You know, if everything goes well, you know that's a. Potentially, that's a lot more money than I would normally have made in this amount of time on stream, you see, so. You'll have to rent or buy a hauler to get the refined ore to market. I thought we could use the Cutlass to do it. Can I not? Does the Cutlass not have enough cargo capacity to take, like, a single work order now? I don't know anything about haulage, so that's for another day, you see, so. I plan on doing it in the Cutlass, because what I was thinking was what we can do is we can rent the Cutlass one day. We can use it for a bit of flying around, do a little bit of rock mining, get some hadonite. We can go and do a couple of general sort of bounty hunting missions. And then at the end of the day, use it for a bit of hauling. So that's my plan. I don't plan on actually renting a big fancy hauler. Is this dude just AFK, you know? He's just hanging around. You've got to be quicker than that, dude. You can't just sit in. It's been AFK in here for days, mate. Let me do a salute. Miss me. Yeah, I'm not going to do the trade loop. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm not doing that. The plan will be to do what I've just said. We'll use the Cutlass. Small deliveries as well, so if anything does go wrong when I'm learning how it all works, we'll use the Cutlass. I'm still going to... I think my next purchase will be the Cutlass and the Rock anyway. So use the Cutlass for my little Quantanium deliveries while we're still finding our feet. And then once I've purchased that, I'll buy a small, reasonably okay hauler. And then we'll use that for Quantanium and trading. So that'll be another gameplay loop. And somewhere in the middle of that, I think we get ourselves some sort of fighter. You know, it doesn't have to be a fancy one, but. You're right, Arathenix. I've run into a little pickle. Trying to log into the game when I've created a character, and when trying to select a starting point, nothing happens for some reason. Any tips? I haven't myself, because I haven't had that particular problem. I mean, I assume you've completely rebooted everything, yeah? I mean, the game has a nasty habit of just, like, not doing what it's supposed to do. So I don't know if you've, without sounding like an idiot, have you actually logged out completely and then logged back in, mate, or... the freelancers has much. Yeah, and I'm not talking about that. It's like I said, I don't want to get a hauler just for doing Quantanium right now, you know. I'd rather get the cutty and do, you know, even if it was 1 hop versus 5 hops, I actually quite enjoy flying around anyway. I'm still very much learning the game, so I'm not trying to be efficient at all right now. That will come in time. Still lots of silly things, you know. I'm sure I'm going to explode doing Quantanium. You know, lots to learn at the minute. And to be honest, the game is so janky on some days that there's no point in me sort of getting hypersensitive to being super efficient. I'm doing that. I'm just going to feel even worse when things do go wrong. So. Tried all that Arathenix. Yeah, that's a good idea. Try verifying the game files. Always worth doing every time you crash out or even get a 30k, I suppose. Doesn't hurt to check, does it? Okay, right. Let me just get rid of that, because that's annoying me. We don't need any of that on. Right. Power on. Let me just get some hydrogen fuel. It doesn't hurt to do basic checks, does it? Always worth it. So we're back to Lyria, aren't we? We seem to be having a reasonable bit of luck down there, so... refuel in progress, do not lift off. What made you get it in the end then, Arathenix? Have you been humming and hawing about getting it for a while, have you, mate? Or you finally taken the plunge? I've owned it for a long time, dude. A very, like, as in a ridiculous amount of time. But I've just never, Never got around to really giving it a bash for any serious length of time.
Thank you.
It's a bit like playing an MMO and then you're getting like half an hour on it. You just don't really know, do you? I have, I mean, I shouldn't say it like that. I mean, I have had long sessions on it, you know, Sunday afternoon or a Sunday evening or something. But so long ago and so irregular, really. This is still what I class as my first ever actual playthrough of the game. And everything, even things like the hotkeys, man. Jesus Christ. I swear that bloody thing was over there, man. How you doing anyway, RKJ? You're right, man. Oh, sorry. The next thing you want to do is upgrade your Prospector's quantum drive. Yeah, someone mentioned this. Yeah. And why is that? Is a better quantum drive, does it enable me to jump further? Does it jump quicker? So it's the Goliath. It's the second slowest. So this will cut down this time that I'm in here, will it, Arcageo? This quantum travel time, so I can actually get forwards and backwards quicker. You've actually followed the game since the start. You've tried it on several free runs. Oh, right, sorry, the free flight weekends and things. Oh, nice one, Arathanix, yeah. Oh, yeah, I won't be going back to V Rising. Yeah, not unless there's a mega update, Losley. Yeah. Good game. I mean, don't get me wrong. I didn't stop playing it because there were any issues. I just thought I'd take a bit of a break, pop this on, and haven't looked back, to be honest, mate. Hang on, answer the VK00. What's the VK00? Is that the Goliath, or... Aren't I at Arc L1? Hang on, where? I just suddenly realised I think I've got... Oh, no, I'm at her. Oh, no, I am at Arc L1, yeah. What's the name of the station? Wide Forest. Ambitious Dreams and Wide Forest. So it uses a bit more fuel, but it does cut down on travel time, which I suppose when you're running Quantanium. This is quite cool in a way. I like this. Is there anything like this in Elite? As in volatile cargo? I can't remember. I've played the shit out of Elite over the years, and every time I go back, I feel like I've forgotten everything again. So I get really mixed memories about what content is there and what I've sort of made up in my head, to be honest. Oh, the VK. Well, I can't fit that on this then, can I? So there's no point worrying about that. So the Goliath is the one I want, is it? So where would I get that? No point worrying about things I can't use. You use the Atlas. It uses less fuel, so you can go for longer. What would you recommend for this then? What would you recommend for the Prospector? The VK also can't fly from Crusader to Hurston without running out of fuel. That sounds terrible. It's not like it even takes that long anyway. I mean, I know I'm streaming it, so sometimes I enjoy a little bit of a quantum break anyway to swig my coffee and catch up with you fine folks. So, to be honest, unless there's a real reason for it, I don't mind the downtime. It's not a huge... What's that over there? Is that a player or... That's a player, isn't it? Maybe? Sorry. Oh, is that? Oh, sorry. Is that? Hang on. I might already have this in my bookmarks. I've not started looking at any of these things yet. Cool. Oh, that might be. Oh no, I think I have been shown that one in the chat. Thank you, P. Thank you. I'll have a look at that later. The thing is, I don't really know enough about the game to be able to make head nor tail of these Excel spreadsheet-like tools. It's like the EDDB in Elite. Someone links that to you on day one. It's like, I don't even know what that means, bro. But yeah, you know, I'm starting to get to know a little bit about this game now. You know, I feel like I'm not a full-blown rookie anymore. But I also haven't done any combat really yet, mate. I've done a bit of first person in a bunker. I've done a little bit of PvP in the arena commander, but I haven't done any of the ship combat yet. So See, fuel efficiency and speed in this game, does it really matter? I mean, maybe that's more important later on when we have more systems to explore. But all I'd really care about is pure efficiency, so I don't have to make multiple jumps. You know, if I was cutting this close with only 30 seconds to spare and I could put in a different quantum drive that would give me another 30-second buffer, then I would definitely go down that route. But I don't feel like I'm cutting it that close at the minute. Do you play that, Pete? Do you play Eve, P? Or I don't play Eve at all. I've never ever even owned a character or anything on it. But I've still read loads about it on Reddit. Is it Goon Squad and all that? Like, I know Chucky has often mentioned it. It does sound like one hell of a social experience, you know. Double node, boys. Double node straight away, look. Good stuff. Let's go back to 180 degrees. Keep a solid ping on it. Oh, she's just over that ridge line, so we'll get a bit of a vertical height. Interesting little layout there, isn't it? What we got, boys? Have we hit the jackpot first node or not? 6%. Not really a viable rock for us at this point. Keep that derriere off the 15% Quantanium. You know, I know to you guys that's like, nah, it's not worth doing it. But I mean, it's 6,600, so it kind of makes the decision for me. It's not really something I can actually get. So I think if that'd been 5,500, I still might have got it, to be honest. It's still learning enough about the game. Let's get a ping over that way. Drop this down to 2%. So that's an awkward angle there, because I could end up with... No, that's two separate. No use. Alright, back to 180. It's always tricky, because you're never sure which ones you've... Single node. Single node. Single node. We'll head over those flat plains over here, I think. She's out of range, actually. Get within like 12.2. And then I could probably scan all three of those. Single. Single. Dog's bark. Even the dog barking. Double node, boys. I go and sort Cody out. He's not happy, is he? Can you hear him? Oh, it's not a double node. It's just two. Oh, let me go and sort the dog out, because he's being a knob. Bear with me, guys. Are we going to be all right there? Hopefully. Yeah, he was outside. He was actually outside, Missy. Yeah, he's there's one of the dog owners. Well, sorry, the dog walkers. We got a lot of dogs around it, and one of the dog walkers is stopped to have a natter by the looks of it. So of course there's like about 4 or 5 dogs out there all barking. So Cody's trying to say hello. Quite unlike him actually. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't in any trouble or distress out there. It's really hard to tell with Cody. Cody's not as... sort of like... Toby's got like a real range of sounds. Yelps and howls. Whereas Cody has a very... just flat bark, really. And it's a very, very, very soft bark. But you never know if it means he's panicked or... you know, in a little bit of distress. Well, whereas Toby, you can tell. They're so different, the two dogs. It's really quite scary, man. So Toby can almost have a chat with you. You alright, Smedle? What was that? Sorry, Kappa. For mining speed is way more... for mining speed is way more important than range. Yeah, because obviously, that's going to really have an impact when we go to the Halo, right, dudes? So at the minute, I don't really need to worry, do I? Because obviously this is a very short hop. But I assume once we get out into the Never Never Halo mining, that's where getting from A to B really quickly is going to be super important. Is that right? Kind of cool, man. Kind of cool. Single nodes, dudes. Not having a lot of luck here, are we? But then we've already had a good chunk of luck, so can't expect every scan to give us Quantanium, can we? That would be nice if it did. And it's like you said earlier, easy to forget as well. You know, got to bear in mind, none of this is actually cash yet, is it? There's still so many things could go wrong. I dread to think what it's like taking a full haul. I don't think I'd ever risk it. If I had like a full hauler load of Quantanium to go and deliver to sell, I don't think I'd risk it, man. I think I'd just do it in a couple of 3 runs, you know. At least if I lose a cargo. Did that not scan then? Reckon freeze the server, yeah, as long as no one minds. Yeah, there's no, like I said, there's no point keeping it. I've probably already ended up paying for a month, dude. So, I don't know. I'll have a look later then, mate, because pennies are about to get fucking seriously tight, dude. Yeah. Yeah, cheers, man. Good game though. I mean, honestly, V Rising was one of the first times in a long time I've had fun with that kind of small on-screen combat. You know, that kind of ARPG-esque combat. I found it very, very skill-based. I could definitely see how PvP would be a lot of fun in that game. I actually think I'd be all right in PvP with that. You know, I think we'd do pretty well with that. Good maneuverability. If you want to Halo belt, I highly suggest using the Crew L1 as base of ops, since that refinery has a plus 3% modifier for Quantanium, and it's also quite close to the belt. Right, okay. I need to learn how to get there first. We've got a basic understanding, but we did it a bit by fluke last time, didn't we? So I'm not having any luck with these double deposits, am I? Single bordeauxing there. Single bordeauxing there as well. Jesus, man. Wrong button, dude. Nothing. I know that's not anything there. No, sir. No, 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 no. They're not ping, right? Dude, that is unlucky, man, isn't it? I'm getting quite efficient at it, though. I think I'm cursed, dudes. I've hit the curse of the Quantanium miner. I have no idea what just happened there. Why did that just ding all of that? That's weird, isn't it? Is what's the difference between this and Halo Belt mining then? Is Halo Belt more, you know, is there a better chance to find Quantanium in the belt, or is it really just a case of, you know, it's just a cool place to go to get it? I mean, any reason to choose the belt over Lyria? Or is it because of times like this where we're literally just not getting anything? Was that was a single node there, right? Yeah. I just want to get one so I can get my coffee and go and get a nice drinky poos. So times like this, you know, it's a bit like you're playing a role-playing game and you're rolling your D6s to get your perfect 18 stats, and you roll a 16 and you think, shall I stick with it or shall I roll again? 400 rolls later, you still haven't got better than 16. You're thinking, I should have taken the 16, should I? I should have bagged the 16, man. I got greedy, boys. One node. Dude, crazy, bruh. Guess we're heading into the sun. Oh, right, so it's for the really big nodes, is it? Where we start using like all the fancy like co-op mining and all the gadgets and things, is it, in the belt, yeah. So like big 8,000, 9,000 plus. Oh yeah, we got one. Yeah, that makes sense actually. Going. Oh, is that a thing? Yeah, because I actually didn't I? I had that earlier. You know, I had the issue where I got one of the fractures kind of slipped below the surface. Single rocks can have Quantanium. Yeah, they can. Yeah. Single rocks can have Quantanium on Lyria, dude. But like I said, it's flying from rock to rock to rock in the hope that it's when you've got a guaranteed way with the jewels. And of course, when you get one rock, you know, at least here I've got a double chance of getting a decent one, you know. What we got, boys? Come on. 2%. There's a lot of 2%. That's a hell of a lot of 2%. 46% Quantanium. At a decent mass. Holy fuck, dude. That is a nice fucking rock for me, dudes. That is a nice rock, man. It was, yeah, Wednesday. Yeah, they got a release. Yeah, it's fantastic news. All traveling back home today, I think, Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, she's done really well, isn't she, mate? Absolutely incredible. What an absolute fucking trooper, dude. I think it's like James was saying, wasn't he? Oh, well, I won't say too much because obviously I don't know what's... but yeah, I mean, fantastic fucking news, mate. I bet Vicky's fucking just all over the place, isn't she, man? The thought of actually being able to get home. And I think she'll do really well at home as well, won't she? You know, outside of that hospital environment. I should imagine she's fucking had enough of it, poor little Emily, mate. She'll be having him jumping through hoops in no time, Wentex, I tell you, fella. Right, so let's get in. Let's see what we need to punch this. Modules or gadgets, Arcadia? Modules are really good. Yeah, I'm quite enjoying the modules. Doesn't look like I'm going to necessarily need one on this. I'm making good progress at 80. I had quite a... It's only 4,500, but I had... well, I could always punch it. I mean... Get her up there. Get a good start on her. We were like, you know, you guys got a nice mark on the 50% on this one, haven't we? So. It's a nice crack, boys. It's a nice crack. Okay. Surge modules are offline because I'm not actively using them, so obviously you have to activate them, so of course they're offline. Right, Quantanium, so that's no good. That's a nice one. So that back one we don't need to crack. That one we don't need to crack. I think it's all in maybe 2-3 nodes by the looks of it. Yeah, that's 100% Quantanium. Big chunk of rock as well, man. So we've got a 543, we've got 1,052, 100% Quantanium, and a 69% at the back, man. Jesus Christ, dudes. Okay, right, let's get cracking, boys. Let's hit the 69%. Get some nice sparkies on that. There we go. If you don't see a double deposit, why not set a single rock in your start? It's because that takes me off my path towards the sun. Oh, too much deviance, man. It's better to keep a solid bearing, otherwise you can easily loop around on yourself, Spanner. So literally no reason to do. And like I said, if it's a single rock, I'm going to have to slow down. I'm going to have to scan it. It's just pointless. Go for the double rocks, and sometimes the double rocks are triple, quadruple, or even as we saw 6-7 rocks. Going for singles is just a waste of your time, dude. Doesn't mean you shouldn't do it, but it's just, you know, that's just futility, really. You've got to throttle down to look at it, or at least visualize it as you do a flyby. That means you're not actively pinging properly, slowing down, doing your 2%, so you've got enough to juggle. Nice, she's nice and stable at 9% there. So I can't see that lasting long. Travelling too fast to be buggering about with sort of visual scannings. Nice, dudes. Nice. So that's a full... Oh, shit. There's the fucking... Oh, I need to get that way. Right. Okay. Quantanium. These should all be 100% really, shouldn't they? Can't quite make out what is down there, man. Is there another rock in there, or there's one, two? I don't know. It's hard to tell, isn't it? We definitely want to crack this one, don't we? Going well, I shouldn't say that out loud, actually. Try to press Q. Q just means that the laser goes to cursor location, doesn't it, Blip? Have to go and make a phone call in a sec, guys. She's not playing nice, is she? Nice, boys. Nice. Take care, Ninja. And thank you as well, dude. Thank you very much, bro. Okay. So what have we still got in here? Are these? It's really hard to tell what... Is that a purple rock or 169? I can't quite make out. Do you know what I mean? Do I need to start picking this up? See, well, what? I can't see that rock there. Even though it says 100% quantanium, is it purple? It's mass 168, so I'm assuming it must be. This one on the top here is almost just like a dead rock tomb, isn't it? That's another quantanium there, so we definitely want to crack that, don't we? Yeah, I think Q just does. Is that right? It's seems a Swedish spot. What was that oxygen? Minus inert material. What's that do? I thought it had to go purple. Am I just not seeing the purple outline then, script? Yeah. Is it because it's like a little bit under the terrain, maybe? Just go, so that's actually a really good tip then. So if there's no charge window, I know she's not a crackable. Yeah, good call, man. Good call. So just use that heads-up display as a secondary kind of indicator, really. If I can't see the purple schmurple, yeah. Taking a long time to get in there, isn't she? Shit. Come on, don't let me down. Don't let me down. Whew. Jesus. It's really hard to see, isn't it, man? Where that rock's gone's made it even harder. But I've got 1, 2. Who knows? Should we just start scooping? What do you think? Anybody see anything else that we need to crack on top of that? Or shall I just try and grab what we can? I'm a bit worried about missing some of this. It almost looks like it's hidden by other resources, but let's do it, dudes. Let's see what happens, bro. The surge, I think the surge, I've got 2 modules with 5 uses each, and I've used 3. From what I can remember. I don't know if that, I'm not able to look at the minute. What's that? It's not giving me anything. I'm not able to get that. It's saying I'm getting it there. This is fucking stressful, man. How you doing, Barry? You alright, bro? Yeah, that's getting Quantanium. More Quantanium. More Quantanium. Standard cargo units. We're not going to be far off a full load, boys. I say we call that a day. Get the hell out of here, dudes. Thank you. Let's go. Let's... Alright, don't overthink it. You know this. You know how to fly a fucking ship. You've been doing it for fucking 2 weeks, mate. Don't overthink things. That'll do us. Let's get a slow burning. Alright, looking good. Let's get a new course plotted in. So we're off to Wide Forest Station. Onto Spulik Drive. Visual on the drop point. Spool the Spondulix Drive. And off we go. Tell you what, Wentex, it's like I was saying earlier, you know, you can probably tell I'm a bit like all over the place myself now today with the real world stuff, but it puts things in fucking perspective, doesn't it, mate? It really does, man. Show us around my shiny new shit. What do you want to see, dude? It's the landing stuff that I'm still not sure about. This, the comms, they still seem to be a little bit, I don't know, they still feel a bit weird about comms, don't they? Let's get a comms panel up and running and ready. Fingers crossed, right? You right, Yeti? How are you doing, bro? That's good to see that script, yeah. So you use the heads-up display even if I can't see the silhouette of the rock kind of thing. 32 standard cargo units of Quantanium will have a yield of 30 standard cargo units at a refinery without a modifier. What, so you actually lose some? So, I'm not sure I get that. I gotta admit, I used to do, well, the only 2 things I really did a lot of in Elite was smuggling, which I became very fond of, and letterbox jetting. And what was it? I guess to some degree, so some of the smaller dogfighting in the smaller ships, I suppose. And I must admit, smuggling was always quite exhilarating, you know, when you put a lot, because it was a lot of time spent, possibly with a little bit of risk, interdictions and things. And then you had that, obviously, that the fly into the letterbox, you know, that everything, you know, culminates it in that sort of like 30-second last dash, doesn't it? But I gotta admit, I like this Quantanium thing. This is a fun read. It's too far, I could share. I'm learning the ropes, mate. There's no point spending more time travelling. Just for 3%, dude. Fucking hell, mate. This is more money. It's even assuming I get this back in, this is more money than I've made doing anything else. So 3% on top of that, that's just being greedy, dude. Maybe for later on when I've, you know, got more systems under my belt. I don't feel the need to be. No reason to be greedy, man. It's not working again. I think what I'm going to do is, if that doesn't work, I'm going to come into here and do it via comlink. Because that seems far more reliable in my personal experience. Yeah, look at that straight away, dudes. Any question I've got is, where the fuck is that? Oh yeah, I've got it. That's a nice landing spot, actually. Well, we've done 4 successful cracks. This is 3rd load, assuming we get our home safe. This is by far our best load at this point in time.
Landing gear down. Engines off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant.
Oh dear, mate. The stress, boys, honestly. A lot hinges on that elevator there, doesn't it? Because that elevator can actually be quite a long one. Is there a bug with the Aurora where your pirate's arm shoots up and you can't see properly? Yes, the Aurora M5 is notorious for a whole manner of everything from mesh and skeletal issues. You'll notice every time you get out of the pilot seat, your head clips through the roof. He does this weird mannequin-esque, twisted, jelly-like bone man thing with his arms flapping about in the air. Boxes and things on it do not occupy the same space and time continuum as everything else in the verse. Yeah, the Aurora M5 is one of the classic examples where there's like a dichotomy there. There is, on the one hand, what we have, right, is we have the starter ship, the ship that most people start the game with, right? And yet it plays like one of the worst ships in the game. So in a way, what we're saying is Star Citizen and Cloud Imperium have created a ship which most people's, will be most people's first experience, and it's not a good one. It's a notoriously janky ship, even in my experience. And you think, why? You think that would be the ship that they'd have looking good, playing good, right? And then you've got the flip side of the coin. Maybe that's the point. Maybe that's the ship that you get to start in, you realise it's a bit shit, so you put some more money down. Who knows? Who knows, bro? Dudes, I can't believe we just did this. Assuming this does not crash now. What happens if the game crashes now? Do I still have that Quantanium load? Or would that disappear if the game crashed there? Oh, you've had it in other ships as well, have you, SK? So it's not exclusive to the Aurora. And to be honest, it's the only time I saw it was in the Aurora. Maybe it happened in the Cutlass, but if it did, considering the amount of time I've had in the Cutlass compared to the Aurora, it certainly wasn't often.
Hey, back again, I see. Welcome.
Wonder what a full load. It wasn't quite a full load, was it? I think we were just shy of a full load. Just a few cargo units, sure, I think. So we had one at 18. No, we had one at 2,000. We had one at 1,500. This one's a really good one because there's no debris in there. Is that right, what I said earlier about I can only remove one work order or two work orders, but I will have to take the barrel when I take the Quantanium? There's no, like, leaving the barrel behind there. We actually want the Dynex Solvanation, don't we? Yeah, so we had a 1,500 run, a 1952 run, and a 2,884 run. The yield of 2,739. So what does this mean? Yield. Is yield... I'm confused. So I've brought back 2,884, and the yield is going to be an additional 2,739. Is that right? Is that what that means? So we've got, in total, 2, 3.5, 4, 5, 7. That's quite a lot of Quantanium considering I've never done it before. That's not bad. Assuming you can actually sell the barrel unrefined. It's too late now, isn't it? Oh, yield is what you get. Oh right. Oh, okay. I'm actually getting confused then. Oh, I see. Oh, that actually makes a lot more sense than my stupid hypothesis earlier then. Oh, I see. So it actually is refining it. It's not. I was using the gold panning analogy. Yes, that's complete bullshit. Then I was literally way off track. Thanks for that, MP. Sorry, mate. Yeah, it's right. I'm not with it either today, to be honest. Man. Got you. Yeah, that makes much more sense. So I'm losing a percentage to get real high quality Quantanium out of it, but it's worth significantly more. So is the when you were saying 88? Is that the refined value? Is it? I think I was told. See, I was told you double the amount. You see, so that's where I'm thinking. But what it's actually you're doubling the value, not the amount of raw materials. You see. Yeah, so 44. So it is. So it's literally two to 1. Yeah, that's cool. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's good to know. Starting to understand it a bit more. You're right, Marine. You're right, Lethian. That tactic worked on you. Yeah, did it really? You went from a janky Mustang to a janky Avenger Titan to a far less janky Cutlass and stayed there. Oh, man. This is crazy, dudes. Absolutely crazy, man. Yeah. Sorry, Mario. Sorry, dude. I've had a bit of... We're having a bad day today, mate. Well, not as in game in real life, so... I'm all over the place a minute. You alright, fella? Sorry if I missed you. Just restate if you want. You can keep buying the ship land. Yeah, you can easily. I don't want to do that, to be honest. I do like using the MFD panels. It's just, I think it's... Because it's not working, I might have to go down that path of least resistance for some things, to be honest, dude. I'm quite enjoying having the Stream Deck. Like I said, I normally use the Stream Deck specifically for the stream. But I actually plugged it into the gaming rig today. And, yeah, it's quite a nice little extra set of keys for me, in a way. Do I need it? Not really, but... It's, yeah, you know, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's nice for those ping changes, you know. I've already got it all on the controller, but yeah, in a way, it's like a nice little extra thing to. I'm quite enjoying the immersion element of it, so I could always do that on there. You see, Click a button as I come in. Call for we were actually who was that who said that about that? Easy to forget. Easy to forget. We were having a conversation earlier because I know you're very well informed on the game. We were talking about hotkeys. And the game's sort of like obsession. Like if you try and hotkey Control Alt Shift S to something obscure, right? The game instantly panics. It says, "Are you sure you want to do this? Because don't forget the S button is used for, like, you know, walking backwards. It's used for flying backwards. It's used for, like, double tap dodge and things." And you're like, "Yeah, but I don't want to just press S, do I? I'm actually doing, like, left control, right alt, right shift. You know, surely that's not bound to something." So we had a bit of a chat about that, about its overzealous need to tell you things. And I think the advice in chat was to, you know, if you've got stuff that you want to use without risking a conflict, people were saying using the full stop button. So you'd pressed full stop and say Z, full stop and X, full stop and C. Is that kind of like what you'd say as well, or? Once you have a few Dynex going, you can also go with electrostasis. Well, I used to use, well, trying to get a bit of turnaround, which will take about 2 hours, but you'll lose more material because it has media. Yeah, I'm not in it. I'm in it to worry about that, Dravos. Yeah, I'm quite happy. In a way, it actually buys me a little bit of time anyway, Dravos. It means I don't need to panic about, you know, it to be honest, this won't be ready until the back end of the stream tomorrow. So the way I'm seeing it is I'm banking it, possibly even for 2, 3, 4 days, Dravos. Because I'm not going to be just doing this. You know, tomorrow maybe we want to do some dogfighting or something. So I'm not even in the mood for hauling it just yet. You know, to me that is kind of banked as long as we don't get a patch, right? So I'm alright at the minute, mate. You know, I don't, you know, I'm quite happy with a day refining at minimal cost, you know. I'll get there in the end mentality, you know. But yeah, I'm sure later on, Dravos, you know, I might think about, you know what, let's go do a couple of cargo runs and let's expedite that refining of the last batch of Quantanium and things, you know. Yeah, I don't like voice attack because of the stream architecture. It's to be honest, voice attack's too much of a gimmick for me. It goes wrong too many times, and I think the problem with voice attack is for a stream, it just gets fucking irritating. You don't want to hear me saying, landing gear, deploy hard point. It's just fucking stupid, really. It's a nice gimmick, but it is. It's exactly what it is. It's a fun thing. I used it a lot in Elite Dangerous, and then I had to just walk away from it. It's too intrusive. And too unreliable. If you're trying to stop in an emergency, nothing is faster than decouple 180 full throttle burn with boosts. Okay, yeah, I've got all that bound as well, so I can do that. I just slam on the space brake at the minute, yeah. Oh, well, they really went. Oh, if you get a chance, link them through to me, dude. Yeah, that'd be nice to see. To be honest, mate, I don't know much about the Stream Deck. I mean, my friend had it because he got into streaming. Or thought he was going to get into streaming. Classic scenario. Spent a ton of money. Green screen, stream decks, fancy camera, all the rest of it. Streamed like, I think twice, to be honest, but possibly 3 times. And decided he fucking hated it. So, we're in the pub one day. I says, I'm not interested in the camera or the green screen. He says, how much you want for your stream deck? He went, you can just have it, mate. I was like, oh, all right. And I says, obviously, I'll buy you a round, mate. And then I bought another round. Obviously, you know, not just one round, you know, but as in for a night kind of thing. And then the next week it was I'll buy you drinks for you, mate. You know, obviously, thanks ever so much for the stream deck. I think that was about 4 years ago, Wentex, and I still don't think he's bought a pint every time I've ever seen him, mate. I think the stream deck's cost me about $1,000. It wouldn't be so bad if I drank. I don't even drink, mate. I have a fucking pint of water or a Beck's Blue, dude. Yeah, if you've got any cool stuff, Wentex, I'd like to see it. Yeah, that would be interesting. I don't know if you were here when I said it, Wentex. Obviously, I don't want to speak because I don't know what's publicly obviously been said, but you know what James and Vicky and Emily are going through, mate. It's like I said earlier, didn't I? You know, you got to keep things in perspective, haven't you, man? And it's things like that. You know, you can't imagine in your worst nightmares, can you? I mean, fucking hell, dude. Yeah. Right, okay. Are we going to head back out then? Next patch is weeks out. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. As long as no one says, like, oh, yeah, there's about to be one. Yeah, I mean, I don't think we're in any imminent danger, are we? What are we... I do need a little bit of food. I seem to be getting through my food quite a lot, but this place is a weird one for that. I should have grabbed a burrito when we went down to... Oh, actually, I need to get a coffee, actually, guys. In fact, shall I do that before we leave? Because otherwise we could end up with it getting impounded, couldn't we? I do what I want with keybinds and read what it is that it's duplicated. And normally they are set to other activities like flying or walking, but you are looking to do this keybind on mining, for example, just as long as you don't overlap on the same type of action, you are fine. But that's fine. See, the problem with that, easy to forget, is that's because you know what the other key bindings are. I really don't, dude. I don't even know how to target an enemy other than T. I have no idea what other hotkeys I need for flying combat, dude. So that's the problem. It brings up a list of things, half of which I don't even know what they are, dude. So that's the problem I've got. That's why I haven't really risked it, to be honest, dude. You want another rock if you want to pick it up. I have a whole... what's that, Marie? Oh, don't worry, mate. I'm going to get a coffee, mate. Thank you, though, bro. The long-term vision for major mining is you go out with a multi-head mining ship, a mole, bring back along your refiner ship and a haulers. You can do corporation-level mining. Joystick is nice for that. Top hat does targeting well. Yeah, well, I've got access to all of that via the Steam controller, but that's what I'm saying. I don't know what... That's not helping me because I still don't know what the keybinds are. I don't know if there's, like, target closest, target high threat. You know, until I look at it all, it's not a case of whether a joystick's good for it or not. I don't know what the buttons are. There's also the moon-sized miner, the Orion, I think it's called. So I did hear something. I don't know whether it was in Twitch chat yesterday. The back end of something about the mole currently being broken. I assume the mole is like one up from the prospector, and it's some sort of like mega mining machine. But people were saying, or I think someone said, that it was currently not working in 3.17.1. Is that right, or...? And then there's one above the mole called the Orion, is there, S-Gear, or...? I'll have to remember that script. So, obviously, decouple, flip 180, full throttle burn with boost. Yeah, I've got you. That's a good idea, that is, man. Yeah, the mole's multi-pilot. It's like a multi-pilot mining vessel, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, that's it. It's a 3 lasers. I have another problem after the whole runaway ship fiasco. I logged back in after getting food. Made it into... You're not having a good day, are you, Dr. Gnosis? Made it into orbit, and now I've realised that one of the thrusters on my cutty isn't working. Okay, and it isn't listed in the power settings to turn on and off. It's not showing as damaged. I just can't turn it on. I don't know. I wouldn't know where to start, mate. I mean, it's on the pad, presumably, right? So can you not, like, do the full repair thing, or...? The mole is broken. So, but why? How is it broken, Adam? What, you know, when people say it's broken, what is the issue with it? It will mine but not collect gems. Oh no! So you can. So oh right. So somebody else. Does that mean somebody in a prospector could pick it up though, easy, or mole deletes its inventory? Oh my god, that's a major bug in it. Shit, people have spent a lot of cash on that, right? I bet people are a bit pissed off, aren't they? Orion is the Corvette-sized miner. That sounds mad. Mole is in between, but also in game. Alright, solo mole mining is a real pain. You have to swap between pilot seat and a mining seat, and the pilot can't mine. Oh, right, okay. So that would make for a nice stream for me, though, you see. I could chill out, flying it around while somebody did all the graft, mate, in the mining. You know, I could sit here and catch. We can have just like a chill chat day, just spitballing things to do in Star Citizen while somebody else did all the work. I like that. We'll get one. You're right, Blick. You've been mining in mole solo. What were you saying about the Q button, Blick? Sorry, because I didn't want to risk it myself, but Q, because I never know, because with my key bindings, dude, if I'm going to suddenly flip over or something. Is Q, does that make the targeting beam automatically go direct to cursor, is it, when you're in mining mode? You're right, Darth. I can't even take off in my cutty. I can go into arena and fly around, so I just go until there is less bugs. Hang on, what's happened to your cutty then, Darth? Sounds like you've got the same problem as Dr. Gnosis. You can't see how the Orion will work. Shit's supposed to be able to, like, mine planets. Alien Week has started. This doesn't mean there's a patch, does it? And I'm going to lose all my Quantanium. I hope not. I'm in orbit again. I repaired it after the accident. Took it out to Crew L1 for an upgrade. Came back. Logged out to get fit. Oh, right. So... Oh, so something has happened to it. So I haven't had any issues like that. I guess even though I sometimes think I'm having a bad time of it with bugs, I've been quite lucky. I certainly haven't seen the full portfolio of issues, have I? Oh, wow. The Mole's got 90 standard cargo units. What's the Prospector's got 32, right? So Mole is pilot, fly scan, 1 main laser, crack and collect, 2 times support lasers, add power stability. Oh, that sounds awesome, dude. That actually sounds really cool script. And what do you do then? Then like split the profits or whatever? Or round robin. Q allows easier to manipulate your laser. I might try it, but I just hate trying out new key bindings like when I'm doing something new. I'll give it a bash on the next one, dude. Thanks for that. I had that same problem with your cussy. I had to go to a distant planet and claim it. Oh, so this is quite common by the sounds of it with the cussy then. It's doing Battle of the Bricks against EVE Online. Lego building contest. Alien Week has a couple of contests and cash sales. What? So you build, what, a ship from Star Citizen out of Lego? And if you win, you get a cool prize. That's actually really cool. Oh, you become a Star Citizen, have you, Keith? Welcome to the verse, bro. The Vandal Blade is back on sale. Let's get a link up if anyone's out there. Let me get a coffee, guys. I'll be straight back. Right, back. And so, Blick, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Arathanix, thank you for the follow. Blick, thank you for the follow, guys. Appreciate it, boys. I hope you're well. You contract your son to run Quantanium back and forth as I mine it. Oh, that's cool. Keep it in the family, Raging Ray. I like that. Oh, let's have a look. You've got a Talon. A lot of fun. Let's have a look at this then, Wednesday. What's this? So this is the blade, is it? Oh my god, dude. $330! What the fuck, bruh? Oh, dude. Jesus. That's so much money in it. What's this Gladius? Oh, it's paint packs. I was about to say, I thought I just found a Gladius for $11.73. It's a paint pack. I thought I'm quids in here, boys. I got a real well fucking car to sort out first. Oh, fucking hell. You're in your mole now. I'll see what it says when I get back to the station. So is your... Hang on, so your mole is working then, is it, Marine? They're all amazing, aren't they? I mean, but honestly, dude, you know, one of the things that I always thought was great about Elite was the ships. I honestly did think, you know, ships are quite cool, man. Dude. They are borderline laughable compared to this game. You know, the ability to get in and out of these, all the hydraulic, the doors, the physics on them. I mean, you know, I don't want to hate on Elite, but the two games in terms of ship and diversity and the attention and the detail, they're not even close, are
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
they? How have we not got a better Elite after all these years? You know, that game's been around for a decade, hasn't it? How is that not a game that is giving Star Citizen a legit run for its money, man? You know, it really should be something like freaking amazing. I think even my Aurora in this, I think I feel more connected to the Aurora in this than I have in any ship in fucking Elite. And I didn't realise, because I hadn't tasted the grass on the other side of the fence, and to be honest, I always thought, you know, it can't be that much of a difference. But I tell you what, when owning this Prospector, knowing I own this Prospector is so different to renting it, you know? If you all had like a little bit of cash, right? So I don't know what that is to all of you. You know, like if you all gave up some treats for a month, you know, that might, for some of you it might be 50 quid. For some of you it might be a few $100s. What would you go for? You know, what are the ships that you guys, you know, won't put money down because, you know, obviously times are hard and all the rest of it. But what are the ships that you would all say they're the ones? You know, they're the ones that are definitely, you know, in a world where you had a bit of, you know, a little bit of chump change kicking them out. What would you guys go for? So I don't know what's out there. So I, you know, not that I, you know, I'm in a situation to do it, and probably never will be, to be honest, because I like the idea of getting them through gameplay. You know, it's not a case. Even if I did have $500 sitting there, you know, burning a hole in my pocket, I actually like the game. You know, a lot of you have been really helpful in like, oh, you want to do it this way because it would be much faster. But I actually just enjoy being in the verse, you know. So I don't really mind that, you know. As long as I think I can eventually get there.
How can Miss help you today? Systems?
And I do appreciate there's going to be so... It did the... I swear I wasn't in auto cruise when I came out of that. Look at this giant rock down here. Isn't that amazing, man? Oh, it's actually connected, look. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, that's really cool. Look, there's actually a connection from... like that there going down. Oh wow. I'm not going to blow up my Prospector having a look though, so I'll let's head back out. Cool stuff, man. Oh god, the game is gorgeous, isn't it? The game is truly spectacular. Are there any good skins for the Prospector? I like the Prospector. I do like the aluminium vibe she's got going, but are there any Are there any nice skins for her? Where are we going? Skyline. You should go for a Mercury, easy to forget, yeah? Have you got a link to it, dude? If anyone's got any ships they like, feel free to link away in chat. You don't need permission. Oh, hang on, that's not where we're going, are we? We are going to Lyria. Set a route. Oh, hang on. There we go. Spondylix Drive. And that was interesting as well, Arcadia. Thanks for that as well. You mentioned that if a better quantum drive also spools up faster. That was something else you said, didn't you? So you're able to... If I do that there, will I crash? Yes, because it says obstructed. I kind of guessed so. This is the kind of game that someone like Smetanol, right, would play this game for like, I don't know, oh shit, that looks a bit fucking close. Play this game for like 3 days and come up with some fucking groundbreaking, because Smetanol's like really fucking good at finding out super fucking awesomely efficient ways to fucking do things in video games, isn't he? I bet he could fucking find some cool fucking loops. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We'll talk about cargo containers in a minute. The 7 skins for the prospector. Marine said he was in his mole spruck. Please don't assume that that means it's working. I just know Marine said he was in his mole. Absolutely right, Raging. You love being in the... I said that, I think Hashi and I mentioned this, man. I can't remember which one Hashi mentioned, but we both said... I mean, for me, the first one was Valheim. I just loved being in Valheim. I thought I loved being in New World, and I did during the honeymoon period, but then the world started feeling very barren to me, to be honest. Too many rinse-repeat enemies. Even though the you know, the biodiversity, I guess a fauna, flora, from a fauna point of view, pretty bad, but from flora and everything else, and general geometry and architectural styles, New World's quite. I quite enjoyed being in the world during the early days because it was fresh and new. That wore out very quickly. Valheim, I love being in the world. Skyrim, I love being in a heavily modded, virtual, pretty Skyrim. I love just being in... I will spend an hour walking through a cave, listening to the echoing drip of water. You know, forming little pools, and the dank reverb of a clang of a Nordic warrior somewhere. I just like being in the verse, man. You're right, script tried, got skipped. The MSR is really good for horning refined quantanium to sell because it can outrun all the quantum snaring ships. The MSR. Is that like a really expensive hauler or something, or... What's that little white inverted thing? Was that another player there? Or? So look at this Mercury, easy. Mercury. Oh, I do like that. Oh, we've had this link before. Yeah, you're right. I really like that, dude. Wasn't this one that people... isn't this one that Script said was the Millennium Falcon? And I couldn't understand why, but it turned out because it's the inside of it. Is that the one, Buck and Easy? Thanks, Buck. Is this the one you'd get, Buck? The Iron. The Ares Iron. Looks like a nice ship. Looks like a nice ship. Looks very... It looks... How can I put it? The Ares Iron looks like something that could actually just exist. It looks like a hybrid combat shuttle. You know? I like that kind of thing, dude. That looks neat, man. It's 5 million for the MSR, but it doesn't have captain's quarters. Unless I haven't found it. What have you had one, Buck? Oh, have you rented one? It has a working... No way. No way. Are there ships with working chessboards? MSR is the Mercury Star Runner. Is that the one we just looked at, the Mercury? Oh shit, this is dark. Is this Lyria? Yes. We're on the dark side of Lyria, my friends. We're on the dark side of Lyria. So if I... Oh no, hang on. Whoa. Careful, right? Careful. So hang on, what's the best way for me to... I'm really low, aren't I? I'm never going to get an orbital marker from here, am I? Oh, there's an OM5 there. If you get to an orbital marker, can you always jump to... I mean, out of my atmosphere, and I need to get... shit. get rid of that. The mole is not working, Rim. Yeah, so this was, someone was saying it, you can crack rocks with it, you can extract rocks with it, but when you extract the rocks, they all disappear into the never never, right? Right, let's just see if I can find an OM. So, we want OM1, don't we? Because that will be on the bright side of the planet. Is that correct? Whoa, what happened then, dude? Strange. Oh, hang on, scripts. I'll have a ganders, mate. So below us is the sunny side of the moon. Let's go over there. Why not? I swear I was just at Sheevin and it was dark. Did I not fly a course to Sheevin and thought I did or something? Let's have a look, scripts. What's the difference between the Rock DS and the Rock? I actually don't know. Is that the RAC? Oh my god, what the hell is that? Oh my god, what is that, scripts? Oh my god, what is that, dude? I didn't even know what the little one is. Oh my lord. Dude, that thing is monstrous. Well, let's have a look at the Prospector paints. Oh wow, $14, man. I don't really... I'll keep those open just to have a look later. Thanks, Arcadure. Don't spoil the MSI chat. I can't believe there's a goddamn ship with a freaking working chessboard. That is so fucking cool, dude. Thoughts on the Cutlass Blue? So the Cutlass, I've used the Cutlass Black, haven't I? Did I not? Keep forgetting this is. Takes a long time to spool, doesn't it? So that picture I'm looking at there, script. Where am I going there? It didn't have a dotted line on it. The one I just jumped to didn't have a dotted line, so it wasn't on the other side of the planet, was it? I get so confused at times. Let's not worry about it. Right, okay. Let's get pinging, boys. I quite like Lyria. Lyria's she's nice on the eyes, man. So this is the, I can't remember the manufacturer, but you've got the Cutlass Black, the Cutlass Blue, and a Cutlass Red as well. I mean. So blue's the medical key with a respawn. Oh, that was it, yeah, with a respawn bed. Yeah, that sounds really cool, actually. Oh, that's the. Oh, hang on, the blue. Oh, it's the Cutlass Red. So the Cutlass Red. I was gonna say because red would make more. I mean, in my head, red as in the classic healing icon. We want a 179 ping, don't we? So let's drop us down to 2. Let's see if no such luck. I was gonna say, I don't think we can expect first ping to be a single node. Single node. Single node. Alright, not to worry. I'll tell you what I am looking forward to is getting like a reasonably nimble little fire and just doing some low-level flying, just getting a little bit used to atmospheric flight, low altitude stuff. A little bit. I could pretend I'm like Maverick from Top Gun, and then try very hard not to crash into things, which would probably go very badly, obviously. But I really want to turn. Going a right old funny bearing here, ain't I?
A hospital gown and a helmet, it's just how I roll.
There's a true champion of the verse, Beelzebub, yeah. Wait, this is my preferred attire. Thank you very much. With all your swanky Morovich armor, or whatever it's called. Yeah. Keep it simple, Beelzebub. Thank you very much for the 5 and the prime, dude. You're a star, mate. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the verse, my friend. Oh my god, what was that all about? That was weird, wasn't it? Come on, give me one and then I can relax and drink my coffee, boys. She did not ping then, did she? Now I've lost my other ping. And you're getting sick. Oh, Jesus, I think I was a bit fucking close to the deck there, lads. Holy fucking hell. Dude, unlucky, bro. Not to worry. Skedaddle back over here. Oh, what was that? Was that a double node? That's more likely to be minerals though, isn't it? With that kind of density. Yeah, there's no way that's quantanium. It would be the fucking holy grail if it was, wouldn't it? That was nice over there. Let's get a nice visible horizon on it. Hang on, let me just catch up with you fine folks then. I have to pay attention when I'm doing this. The Anvil Arrow is apparently the best for high speed, low flying because it's excellent in atmosphere. So it really is more like an actual atmospheric jet fighter. So it's almost designed for that, is it, Sprock? Yeah. The red basically is reduced to an ambulance that can treat minor injuries and get patients. So what's the blue then? So the interdictors presumably used to yank them out of quantum. There's also ships with EMPs, aren't there? Which will completely shut a ship down if you trigger it at the appropriate range once the shields are down. The Rock DS is a 2-seater, size of an... Is it a lot? Oh, right. Can a Rock DS fit in a Cutty Black? Good question. It can. I was going to say, if it's a 2-seater, even the 1-seater, I suppose if it was lengthways, it might have done. But yeah, clearly not. Cheers, script. What's the benefits of having a 2-seater Rock? Just out of interest. Does it have 2 mining heads on it, or...? You've tried it, have you, Rachel? Yeah. I was going to say, width would definitely be an issue. I was just thinking if it was like someone at the front, someone at the back, you might have had half a chance, mightn't you? But so the blue is a bounty hunter Cutty. And what? So is it more combat ready? Is it? Blue is a cop. Oh, the blue's the one that has the cells in it, isn't it? Doesn't it actually have you know, custody cells, holding cells, something like that? Am I on a 360 scan? I think I've been 360 scanning. I think that's why I'm getting confused here, dudes. Okay, let's do some nice 180-degree scans. Let's not sure what's going on there. Definitely not what I want. Carbonite freezing cells. Cool, man. Cool. I like that. I do like that. Am I correct? I haven't looked into the lore yet, but I say it was more. I think it was actually a Twitter comment. I'm not sure. It was a snippet of information rather than anything in any great detail. Is this not a little bit like? You know, when we die, we essentially being imprinted back into another. It's like another body or something. Is that how death and things are explained? And is that why when we capture somebody, although it says apprehend, what we're actually doing is killing them. but then their profile essentially gets uploaded into a new body, which is then when the space police arrest them back wherever that is. Is it something like that? Or is that a bit of fantasy fiction from within the community? It reminded me a little bit Skins, and I think there was it might have been Netflix or Amazon show that had like a similar kind of ideology about it. Is it Carbon something or another? Reminding me of that, you know. So so it is. So that actually is a thing then. So we are it's a clone. So each time we wake up in an easy hab, we're actually waking up as a clone, are we? Yeah, that was it. Altered Carbon. That's the one. Yeah, I never watched the second season of that. I seem to remember it started a bit bonkers. Couldn't quite. Do you reckon that's that one over there? That's 6,000. Is that the one that I just got a double ping on? It's kind of weird. I swear I just had a double ping, and I looked away, and now I can't. God damn it! Slow down a bit, man. Slow down a bit. It's too odd multitasking on this on stream. The function of the Orion is the endgame mining and refining ships. It will eat the huge asteroids whole and immediately refine and melt them down into its own material. What will happen once those things are running around? Is it not going to empty the verse? Were you allowed to backseat? Yeah, of course you are, bro. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think it's too bad. I don't think we're too worried about spoilers with this. You're right, Kel. We're looking for Quantanium, dude. So the Rock DS will not fit into a Cutty Black. So it's basically a 2-seater. It carries twice the storage capacity. I don't even fill up a small rock. I always get panicked once I've got half a load of Hadanite. I don't think I'd ever get a bigger. I always just go back and hand it in once I'm half full. Yeah. There might be players that actually like to use it, but I have no idea why we'd use a DS over using 2 rocks. The DS doesn't fit in a cutlass, which can easily hold 2 rocks. A cutlass can hold 2 rocks? Eh? There's no way I could have got 2 rocks in my cutlass. Not in a million years, dude. How the hell would you get 2 rocks in a cutlass? If you lower your angle to 2%, I don't know, are you not watching the same streams, bro? That's exactly what we're doing, dude. Yeah, that's exactly what we have been doing, bro. Alright, okay, let's go back to 179. No double node. No double node. Single. If I had a miner's helmet on, yeah, would I be able to see the pips better or not? Someone said something about the miner's helmet maybe shows things in yellow, perhaps. Is that a thing? I do need to pick up a bit of speed. I'm just going to go for it a bit. You have to excuse me, chat, while I double node. I got a double node. Back to 180 degree. Tracking on it. 800 meters out. Here we go, boys. This is the one, lads. This is the one. You can actually do it to about 12.2 kilometers out with learnt sprut. Seems to be reasonably reliable at that sort of range. I think I'm going to overshoot that a smidge, but... Come on, be good to me, boys. Be good to me. What do you think, chat?
Mining mode on.
24. I'm going to take it. I know a lot of you pros wouldn't normally take a 24. But I'm willing to... Oh, hang on. Was she... Hang on. Did I have enough... Oh, no, she's 8,000. Fuck. She's too big for me, boys. I can't take her. She's too big. Way too big. Yeah, I ping at 180, Spruck, and then dial down, dude. Yeah, thank you, though, dude. The first rock goes into the cutty back head-in, and the second rock backs into the cutty black. They actually fit in. Jesus Christ, I would never even thought of that, Chris. That's mad, dude. Honestly, it's good to know, man. I did not know that, bro. I just assumed like no freaking way. You know what I mean? That's madness, dude. It's amazing what people have done, isn't it? So a cutty black can hold a double rock. That's mad, dude. Make for some nice co-op rock mining. Yeah, because the issue would be getting into the rocks, wouldn't it? So you've got to get into... Yeah, I can see how that would actually work. It's cool. Nothing, boys. We're not getting anything, boys. Come on. Let's go over this way. It'd be nice if, I don't know, like with a mining helmet, the little star blips would be yellow, wouldn't it? Because although I can see them, I know you guys can't. I can only just make them out. Oh, that's a double. That's a double, boys. We have a second chance at success. Oh, yeah, I've spent loads of time. I spent probably, what would you say, chat? Probably 80% of my time has been in the cutty black as a rental, dude. With the rock. Thank you ever so much, Beelzebub. Thank you for the 5, dude. You're an absolute angel, mate. Couple of rocks down there, boys.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
What we got here then? 26% Quantanium with a 5,000 mash. It's going to be a tough nut, but we can crack her. And a 2%. I think we've got a candidate. We've got a candidate. Okay. All right. Let me just throttle down. I don't want any janky movements here.
Mining mode off.
Okay.
Mining mode on.
This is it then, boys. Now, are we going to do it? Let's see how she handles this. I think she's going to struggle to get in the sweet spot, isn't she? I think we're going to have to go for a bit of a... Giving her everything we've got, boys. It's a risky business, the Quantanium mining, you know. Damn, she's taking some juice, boys. She's taking some juice here. Didn't like to look at that. We haven't got much play in the feather on that intensity, have we? Can't afford to lose her now. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. Woo! He just overflowed, double on the way back, scan back around. Ah, don't worry, Chris. That's a problem, mate, when I'm streaming, dude. It's so hard to, like, it's multitasking. Like, it's the worst way to multitask. You're looking at, like, 2 different screens, man. It's so easy to fly over things. Thank you, though, dude. Right, quartz. It looks like we might have got a half-decent fracture here. Get another one with no quantanium in it. Got 11% in that one, so one of these 2 remaining should be half decent, shouldn't they? 100% quantanium, 814 mass. It's not bad, not bad. She's not a bad little. A slightly better angle on her. 814's what? That's 8. That's about 6. That's about half a cargo, isn't it? Let's get in optimal. There we go. Let me get some coffee down, me boys. Yeah, it was a nice one, that, Chris. Yeah, very nice break, man. You've got 800k coming tomorrow, assuming all goes well, and a full day of mining ahead of me. I might get that Vanguard Harb. Have you got a link to the Harbinger? Is it a Harbinger or a Harbinger? I'd love for somebody to in-game to try and pilot your ship. Oh, because you think it's broken. If you want to land with me, Darth, I'll give it a bash. Or if you think I can come and find you somewhere, dude, I'll happily do it, mate. You want to meet me at where is it, dude? And then maybe we could ask folks. Where am I based? Wide Forest. Where are we? Arc L1. I stream every day, Raging Ray. We stream. We just stream 7 days a week, Monday through Sunday, and we start at. You can set your fucking clock by us, mate. 8:15 in the morning UK. Through to 3:15 in the afternoon. And honestly, of all the games I've played recently, I don't think I've ever had one like Star Citizen that so reliably catches me off guard. I've just looked at the clock, dude. I swear to God, dude, if it had been 11:30, I wouldn't have been surprised. I can't believe where time goes playing this game. I know we've had a bad day today because I had some really bad in real world news. I do apologise, guys. I know it's a different stream. I try so hard not to let the real world invade, but when it happens live on stream, I can't. I just can't keep it. It's so hard, man. I'll let you down a bit today. But thank you. I just want to say thank you to everyone for bearing with me today. And thank you for your overwhelming generosity as well. You brought a tear to the girlfriend's eye earlier, lads and lasses, so thank you. Dark times, man. But hey, look, like Wentex was saying earlier, mate. It ain't that bad, is it? It ain't that fucking bad. Yeah, Darth, if you want to get in touch with me on Discord, dude, and you think it will help, and the same to anyone, you know, if you've got a problem and you think we can fix it, you know, the A-team. Yeah, give us a shout, man. Yeah, give us a shout, dude. Like I said, I'm not in any hurry. You know, I'm not trying to min-max it. I'm here for the ride. And hopefully, and I've never really played a game where I'm kind of, you know, I never really want to convince people to buy a game or get into a game. You know, that's not my job. That's not my role. I just want to play fun games and learn fun things. But I think Star Citizens, it's a tough one. There's so much. The problem is the fanboys, the rabid fanboys. Sometimes they're their own product's worst enemy in a way. You know, there's sometimes you just got to say it. You know, shall I just grab that bit of Quantanium there and go back with it? At least it's something, isn't it? I mean, that's probably about half a cargo of Quantanium. Because the rest, is it even worth cracking the rest? Because nearly everything is in those 4 nodes, really, isn't it? And I think the rock was about 800 weight, so I'm dividing that down. Is it? Oh no, is it 100? Yeah, it's 100 mass. Is 2 standard cargo units, isn't it? So 8 is, you know, 800 is 8 times 2. That's about 16 cargo. What do you think, dude? Should we just take out? You know, should we just have this as a, like, you know, you can't just nail it all, you know? I always look at it the other way, Chris. I always like to, if someone's having a bad day, I want to be the one who's got the chirpiness, you know? I don't like it when it's the other way around. I feel really embarrassed, bro. Grab it and look for another rock and leave yourself. No. That's just being greedy, man. That's just being pure greedy. I think I'm going to go for my own advice on this one. It's better to come out with 50, 60 grand if you can, innit? On a run. Than none at all, I think. And I'm still learning. I've still got a few things to learn about the docking and everything as well. So. I suppose what I should have done is scanned... No. I don't think you want to be scanning... Even if there was another rock nearby, you know, by the time you cracked it, you've got a very small window. Where's the clock as well, by the way? Where is this clock that's telling me how little time I've got? It takes a while for... Oh, there you go, 14 minutes 10. Current stability, 94.8. That don't sound good, does it? What's that there? Quartz... Yeah, that's what I said as well. So good to see the maths. See, I'm not trying to say it's good maths. I'm just saying, you know, there's another thing being learnt though, isn't it? You know, I've got an idea of how much... Oh, shit. Put it together, Grum. Put it together. It's like driving a fucking car, mate. Just take it easy, dude. Alright. We're up and out. Let's get a course plotted in, boys. Skyline. Yeah, Darth, we're at Arc L1, Wide Forest Station, so if at any point tomorrow you're around there, you think we can help out, shout out, dude. Where's my Spondulic marker? There she goes. Lovely jubbly. Yeah, I mean, I'm not. I mean, the thing is, there's a difference between being sad yourself and feeling sad for someone else. I just feel like the girlfriend can't catch a fucking break, man. It's like, you know, all the things that she has to deal with on a daily basis, right? You know, literally, like any minute now, like everything's gonna. That's it. It's gone. You know, trying to live your life in the moment. A ticking time bomb, quite literally. And then something like that happens, and I just struggle for her, man. I don't know what I can do to be there, you know. It's really... I should shut up. I don't talk about this stuff on stream. Just retire. Back to the real. Need to do some work. Yeah. See, it sounds like a few of you have actually been getting some quite bad issues with the K, haven't you? I think, again, so I can only sort of count my blessings. We haven't really had too many issues, have we? What was that? Buck, I can take you, Doc. Hang on, Doc? Not our Doc. Doc's not joining us in the verse, is he? I tell you what, Doc would mine the fuck out of Quantanium. Doc's the sort of person you put him on a Minecraft server and say, over there, Doc. And you come back 3 weeks later, mate, and he's tunneled like 35 kilometers, dude, with his bare hands. Yeah, I did wonder, but yeah, I think it's playing satisfactory. Another update. Turns out if you use your rescue beacon, people will spam you like mad, coming running to help. But when they find you, they drag you out of the way, flick you over, and steal your stuff, while you're totally unable to do anything. I heard about this Dr. Gnosis, and scripts, I think, confirm this. I couldn't believe it. Apparently, some people, right, will put out medical assistance required beacons, yeah? And then when you get there to help them out, they kill you and loot you. How awful is that, man? That's the kind of side of Star Citizen that is both, in a way, it's amazing that people will do that, but it's also horrible that people will do that, you know. It's why I haven't done any, you see, because it just feels like I don't want to be a part of that part of the game, you know. You know, see, I can't do the Spondulix drives, dude. Is that the bug? That's the bug, right? If I hold down B, she just won't do it. But if I turn off the Spondulix drive, turn back on the Spondulix... Did I just nearly crash into an asteroid? Don't. Are these little dinky things... Can I crash into these dinky things floating around? Or only the big ones? It's not letting me jump it up. See, it did that. So it just took ages to recognise it. Strange. Alright, let's get over there. Playing with fire there, Grummy Bear. Right, remember, never ever aim directly at it. Lessons fucking learned. Well, we'll slam on the space brakes and then cut underneath her. Right, so we're not having a lot of luck.
Hello, and thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist.
Hello, sir. Hello, hello. Please contact ATC to land. I'm going to take the path of least resistance when I do this, guys, because the MFD panels do not seem to work very reliably in the Prospector. Never had any issues with the Cutlass apart from me
Please
misclicking.
proceed to assigned landing bay.
Is it going to give me one of these lower decks? I can't. I'm not seeing it. It is, yeah. Yeah, so that's a nice deck there. I like that. I'm happy with that, boys. Yeah, I mean, what does that equate to? Assuming anybody got a little calculator out. What's hard? So 16 standard cargo units of Quantanium successfully refined. What's and successfully delivered. So I know it's all hypothetical, you know. What's that worth, dudes? What's half a Prospector load worth? Trying to get a gauge for comparative profit based, or you know, in comparison to the Rock. What's slow? I didn't realise how slow I was going, actually. I could have come in a lot quicker than that. Okay, I'm gonna just have a quick look at the landing gear. Looks pretty good to me. Nice kiss down. Engines off.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
So about 120. So basically, if we work on sort of like, you know, where's the best place to look to get out of here? I haven't found the sweet spot for. Ah, right, there we go. So small FOV with the entrance and aim for that kind of vent panel. Woof. You having one of them days, Dr. Gnosis? Yeah, it's rough, innit, when you have a bad day in this, man. It really is. So if we work on best case, yeah, if we work on 240 to 120, then Archigeo for an actual load for the Prospector. I know there's a lot more work got to go into that. Here's a question. Let's say you bring back 32 standard cargo units of Quantanium, yeah? And you refine it. How much of that can you get into a Cutty Black to haul it to what, like New Babbage, wherever you're going to sell it? So how many trips would one full Prospector load be in terms of actual hauling? You have to confess, you just respawned in the med center, minus all your stuff, and kind of expecting to be missing my genitals. You're having a really bad day, ain't you? Is it? I take it you've been on the same server all day, Dr. Gnosis, or? Now that you own your ship, you should always get in the habit of when landing of hitting F1. Oh yeah, good point actually. Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't we? Yeah, good call. Yeah, but better to get into the habit of that now. Oh, hang on, I need to. Yeah, good call, Archigeo. Yeah, definitely did.
Welcome to the
Yeah,
ASOP
absolutely no
vehicle
reason
retrieval
not to be
system.
doing that, is there? I tried to get into the habit of it with the rentals, and tomorrow I just forgot. It wasn't because they were rentals. I actually just did genuinely keep forgetting, unfortunately. But yes, I really need to get that hard locked in, don't I? Land. I suppose in a way we should do it the other way around though when we're prospecting. I suppose that's the one exception. What we really want to do is, as long as we know we're okay, get the hell out of here. Get it stored. We can always refuel on the outbound journey, can't we? Change servers. Oh, I'm sorry to. To be honest, Dr. Dice, I don't know how much of the streams you've seen. I did have like 1, 2, possibly even 3 days. Bit of a spectrum of enjoyment. The thing is, it's like I said, the game's very new to me. So even when I'm just, like I said, existing in the verse, even if I only came out with like 5,000 credits worth of profit, what the hell? I knew it. It always does that. Just when I think, oh, you cheeky little bugger. It's just like lifts in real life, isn't it? Sitting there clicking the button. Come on, you bugger. But you think, oh, it's not working. You go to press the other one. There it is. Yeah, I still very much enjoy being in the verse, even if I've only made 5 grand at the end of the day. But I mean, what's this? This is our 4th run. So even if we've definitely made 500,000 today, haven't we? This is 4 runs. Even if they were all 50% running at 120-ish, yeah, that's close enough to 500,000. I've earned more today in the Prospector as a complete newbie than I have in any triple back-to-back 7-hour stream, man. And there's still room for improvement, right? Yeah, and it honestly it does, Dr. Gnosis. You know, the best thing, mate, if I wasn't streaming it, I think on a day like that, I'd just say, you know what, mate? Let's take a break. Let's just, you know, maybe just get your, who's this fine fella? You know, maybe just get, like, your armor back, get all your ships put back, and then just turn it off, dude. You know, it's... The thing is, even when the game's driving me mad, I don't even feel like that myself, man. I have found a game that I am loving the gameplay loops. I'm loving learning. I always like a bit of... I know, like, this isn't exactly, you know, medical degree complexity, but it's definitely the sort of game that I know a lot of my friends would never pick up, because it's like, dude, that's enough keys for, you know, 1,000 games, mate. I ain't got time to be fucking around figuring that out. I do get it, but it's not that it's complicated, but there is a barrier of entry, isn't there? And I actually really like that. I actually like sometimes it's quite nice to be challenged by a game. There's a lot that can go wrong. I just hope the balance of things that go wrong start swinging more in the direction of me making fuck-ups than the game just being a dick. At the minute, it's kind of 50-50, innit? I'd like to see less issues through no fault of my own. Like earlier today, I couldn't believe that, guys. After that phone call as well, and then I just cracked my first quantum. I thought, you know what? Look, at least I'm going to get something fun done in a video game. I can face the real world later, yeah. And then the game hard crashed. I was like, you're taking a piss now, right? You're actually taking the piss. How do I see the rest of my work orders? Oh, you can scroll wheel. Oh, that's nice. So there you go, dudes. That's about 500,000 Quantanium being refined, dude. Really nice, man. Yeah, thanks, Raging. The 32 SCU raw Q will yield 30 SCU without modifiers, and the cutty fits 46. Oh wow, really? So basically, each work order is one run in the cutty. That's quite cool. That's quite cool. It's because can I just get clarification on this? And I do apologise if it's already been answered. It's been a bad day. Those work orders. How do I even get that? In fact, we haven't asked this. How do I even get that? How do I even get a work order onto a hauler? Is it just done through local inventory and somewhere around here I'm going to see refinery or something? I mean, is it fairly straightforward or? I feel like those people who have used the rescue system like that more than once should get to... Absolutely, yeah. I don't know. Is there a penalty for that? I mean, they have technically killed an innocent, haven't they? Does that not put a bounty on your head anyway? Does it not give you a crime stat? You know, if I don't even know how that works. You know, if I'm on Lyria, in the middle of nowhere near a POI, no armistice zones, and another player lands near me to say hello, and I shoot them in the head, do I get a crime stat? I'd like to think I do. I think it depends if you're in range of a comms array, isn't it? Is that how that works? You've rage quit games for less than has gone wrong today, but still somehow... It's weird, isn't it, Dr. Gnosis? It's like, you know what it is, mate? And it's a bit of a weird analogy here, because it's only going to work if you're a picker. I'm a scab picker. I've always liked picking. You know, I've had bones burst out of my fucking calves and thighs, right? And had to have, like, you know, all sorts of things to fix my legs. You know, I used to play rugby a lot. And some of the wounds I've had and I can't help but pull stitches out, mate. If I get like a little, I don't know, like a little insect bite, and you can barely even see it, a week later there'll be this gaping wound in my hand, right? I may be exaggerating a little bit here, but I am a picker. And it's like a scab, this game. You pick the scab, you know it's really fucking hurting. You know, it's really hurting you deep inside, right? But you can't help. There's like an enjoyment to it, you know? It's sort of like a bit of masochism, I think. But yeah, I do know, even on the worst days, you think, oh God, I'll just put another hour in, you know? I'll just put another stream in. Your second day of the verse, had money to try and get some cash, and some asshole shoots at my shit while I'm deep in a cave. Like, oh, mate, that sucks, Sunny Coast. Oh, that really is awful. Man, there's some tragic tales about the citizens in the verse today, man. I hate the thought of this happening to folks. It's so tragic that people will ruin other people's fun for just no reason, man. Such a shame. Sorry to hear that, Sunny Coast. See, and this is I had a long chat about this yesterday, Sunny Coast. And you know, the hardcore PvPers were, oh, what are you on about? It's a PvP game. It's free roams, free PvP. But that's not PvP. That is not player versus player. That is player versus a grounded ship. There's no skill involved. That is griefing. That's not a one-to-one fair fight. That's not being in a boxing ring with each other, is it? That is literally just harassing. It's online harassment and griefing. It's not even PvP. So when they come up with, what you want about, Grum? It's open world PvP. That's absolutely fair. You should be able to do this. You should be able to put beacons down. It's your fault for coming to the beacon. And all they're doing is, they're projecting the shitness of the real world into our online communities. You know, if you really mean it and you really want to do PvP, right, get a community of people together and find a place where you do regular PvP, where you're really actually fighting PvP players, you know, one-to-one. Go leaderboards, do whatever you want. Choose an area of space that all the rest of them have to avoid, because that's where the PvPers hang out, you know, that's the pirate area. But, you know, all this griefing, shooting people, you know, it's tragic, dude. There's no reason to be doing it. It's, you know, you sneak up on someone and fire a rocket up their ass, you know. I have a real problem with that, man, because I really hate the narrative that they spin about, oh, but it is a PvP open world, but it's not. It's griefing is what it is, man. Yeah, based on the comms array. Yeah, monitored space. The comms array's up. Yeah. Cool, guys. Yeah, nice.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings.
What's that, Duke? It looks like in 318 it'll still be automatic, but there will be a timer. So if you go to a refinery terminal, then you can select to load it onto a ship from there. But in 318 it'll still be automatic, but there will be a timer. Alright, okay. So what we need to do then, Duke, is I need to wait until my first stuff's refined, and then we can learn a bit more about that. But in 318 we're going to have to manually load cargo boxes. That's cool, dude. I know some people who, oh man, no. I love the thought of that. Going to the refinery and actually like manually, oh dude, man, that would be so cool. Imagine if we get pallet trucks. Give me a forklift. Oh dude, that would be so cool. That would be so cool. You can clear your crime stat. Yeah, but but the thing is, Kyubi, it's a big loop, you know? It's a fairly big loop, the crime stat clearance. I don't know about escaping from prison. I'm sure there's people that can do that in a matter of minutes if they know. I don't know. To be honest, I didn't even know you could escape from prison until I saw it in chat. But we did find a code, didn't we? We found like a digital code that when we, I think chat had told me to have a peek through the window, didn't they? You're right, DJ Go-Cards. How you doing, mate? In Elite, there's Sand 2 in Open. Yeah, exactly, you know. There's, you know, look, I get it. You know, I'm not here to try and make our virtual worlds perfect, but it's like I said. You know, of course you're going to get butt hurt. You know, when you're out to have some fun and someone shoots you for no reason, when you're no danger to them. You know, it is. It's very frustrating, isn't it? think of the bigger picture is what I always say. Don't think about your personal enjoyment when you kill that one dude, yeah? Don't think of the fact you just killed that one dude. Think about the number of times that Sunny Coast is going to get shot. And what that means to their enjoyment of the game. You know? And what happens is you end up with players not playing the game. You end up with people walking away, even though it's a wonderful game. And that hurts the whole community then, doesn't it? And what happens is it also swings the balance. If you actually think about this long term, what happens is you end up with a very soured player base where it's basically kill on sight because it's the only sustainable way to play. No one trusts anyone anymore. The status quo has gone completely to one end of the spectrum. You know, I'd like to think at the minute the Star Citizen community is a very nice one. I've absolutely really hope that is the case, and that these are very isolated events, and we're streaming on Twitch, and normally, you know, in any given day we definitely hear about bad things happening to people, there's no doubt about it, but you know, it's we won't know until we see what happens when they scale up to the bigger servers, right? Pirates can do what they want, but I get that. You see that? I get that, Stripe. If you're, you know, maybe if you're being a pirate, but and that's different to what's happened to Sunny Coast. You see, Sunny Coast was in a cave, and someone just flew along and blew their ship up for absolutely no reason, dude. That's different, isn't it? That's not being a part of this pirateering universe. That's just being an asshole, man. You're right, Dr. Nosis. Today I got on early and thought I'm just trying to get some coffee down here. I'm gonna use the fact that it's slow at work just to... Oh, really? That makes it even worse, isn't it? When you've actually got some... Oh, mate. Here's some money. Build up some money for when I can play properly. At that first incident, thought I'll just get my stuff back. Yeah, and here we are like 6 hours later. Oh, mate. I feel for you, Dr. Nosis. Yeah. Yeah, not the experience you want, but you've been there, you've tasted the... the dark side of the verse, Dr. Gnosis. RSI has strictly said that this is for everyone in channel. If you attack a person for no progression gain at all, also known as you attack a miner or a cargo carrier without trying to ransom or camping refineries, they will suspend your account because it's against what they want the game to be. What, really? What? Oh my god, dude. Jesus. What, so if you can... hang on, what, is that even enforced, though? I mean, are you saying that, let's say I don't know, I'm flying a load of Quantanium in a hauler to New Babbage, and someone just shoots a missile at me and kills me. Yeah, just literally shoots me and kills me. That they could get their account back. Because they didn't, like, hail me or do something, or... Wow, dude. No one's mentioned that before. Fucking hell. More importantly, you need to remember that yourself, right? So if you're, like... flying out and you suddenly see a ship that seems to be AFK, you think, ah, fuck it, let's shoot it because I'm having a bad day myself. You put your account in jeopardy, do you? You know what happens, DJ Go? You know what happens in those environments where it becomes kill on sight? All the average players who also don't hack or cheat, so in other words, your common average player, yeah, they all leave the game. What happens is you end up with an elitist group of PvP players, yeah, who can out PvP all the assholes. So now all the assholes have left, and now you get left with the elite PvPers, and that's quite a small number of people. Or the PvPers that now have to use hacking and cheats to compete, and you can see where the whole thing just crumbles, can't you? It's like a domino effect of chaos. We just get a massive fleet, DJ. We'll hunt them down for you, Sonny. We'll hunt them down.
Management just wanted to make a general announcement to check your valve settings. We've been noticing leaks in processing.
Pirates have been more like nicking the ship. So yeah, I have seen. I was off stream, right? And I don't know what this was all about. So this was off stream. I actually forgot to mention this. This was this week. Which day would that have been when I went out? Was it? Yeah, it was the day before yesterday, wasn't it? That's when I had that like little hour and 20 minutes to have a bit of a play with my key bindings. And I'd summoned my Cutty Black. And I went out onto the landing pad and there was a dude just bouncing around at the back of the thingy. And I had, obviously outside of the stream, I do have chat open. And he wasn't saying anything, but he was just jumping around. You know, the lowered hatch at the back of the Cutty. And I was thinking, what's that all about, dude? And I couldn't help but think, if I open that door, is he going to race in and jump in the pilot seat? And I thought, can he even do that? But it made me very suspicious, you know what I mean? Just, I'd never seen anybody else on a landing pad that wasn't their landing pad. And they were very clear, you know, they weren't glitched out. They were very clearly there, you know? So I wasn't too sure. Yeah, don't worry, Travels. I'm not seeing that. That's actually really interesting information, that is. The game has NPC prices that blow you up for no reason. But don't they do something though, Stripe? I mean, I don't know how that works. I mean, that's different to a player. I don't know until if Dravos can explain. At least we might have a little bit of an understanding. Big difference between a NPC and a fleet of, you know, a lone NPC and a fleet of fucking hardcore PvP griefers, dude, you know? There are two problems with Prism Mechanic, in my opinion. One, your jail time is going down even when offline. Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I don't think I knew that. Okay, that's interesting. Which means you can, yeah, so you go on a killing spree, log out everything. You're going on holiday for a fortnight. You go on a mega killing spree, murder everybody. Yeah, come back after 2 weeks, no loss. Okay, all right. Tradable merits, so rich players can just buy themselves out of jail. Oh, I didn't know you could. Oh, I did not know you could buy yourself out of jail, actually. I wouldn't even know how to do that. I only knew about mining, fixing oxygen generators, and shanking other players to steal their mining resources. I believe the vision is high-sec systems will have active Navy patrols. You get a CS. What's a CS? In a high-sec system, and you'll get toasted. Think Concordia. Oh, right. Okay, Sprott. Okay, cool. So it's not there quite, yes, it's not there quite in that, you know, simplistic explanation, but it is in there. They had a problem with a group of people who were 25 strong that camped every refinery and popped miners. Oh, wow. That is rough, man. Someone always tries to get in your lift. Is that what they're doing? Some people stow away to steal shit. No way, dude. That is rough, man. I'm glad I erred on the side of caution there. I actually felt, I tell you what, if it had been on stream, I think I'd have let them do it just to see what happens. Because, okay, someone's run off in my rented Cutty Black, but how does that work? What happens now? If someone enters the lift and doesn't hit a floor, be careful. Shit, bro. If someone enters the lift and doesn't hit... Oh, that's what that dude was earlier then. That dude was in that lift for ages, wasn't he? Most of the time you have to prove it happened and the defenders can appeal before they get, I think it's 12 to 24 hours slap. But yeah, if you have the proof and report it to people, can. So I suppose for me, because I'm live streaming it, at least, I mean, the thing is, guys, look, I'm not here to get butter. You know, I know there's assholes out there in the real world. You know, I'm a big boy. It's going to happen. I have a higher chance of it happening because I'm streaming and I'm quite opinionated and I don't pussyfoot around with my words. So, you know, I've probably got it coming to me sometimes. But, you know, I just don't like the thought of it happening to other people. You know, hearing that happen to Sonny, you know, that really sucks, man. That hurts me more than if it had happened to me, to be quite honest, mate. Because I know you've just bought a game, you know, and you sat here watching me play it, and now you just had this shit experience. And I don't like that, man. I don't like it that your experience with this game has been soured by people that are just,
Your vehicle
I don't
has
know.
been delivered to the following location.
Takes all sorts, doesn't it? Like I said, I've got nothing against PvP, but griefing is a different matter, man. That's just, yeah. There's other games for that, isn't there? Oh, CS is crime stats. Sorry, of course I know that. Yeah, so sorry. I just did the acronym didn't pop in my head. I do apologise. Yeah, thank you. CS435, you show on every player's bounty list. They can take your bounty, track you to kill you. Once you have armistice, they can shoot you in the back of the head and take the shit, but you can always insurance claim it. Man, rough, man. They'll wait till you get out of armistice, then blow you away. Oh, man, that's mad, dude. That's mad. The one thing I was going to discuss today, I won't say too much because they didn't want to, well, I won't get into it. But anyway, through a chat with somebody, but Beelzebub, thank you for the 5, Beelzebub, thank you, dude. You know, there is a way, right, to, I thought it was quite glitchy cheaty when it was first explained to me, but I've had it better explained to me. I always thought it was strange that with the tractor beam that I couldn't have a cargo box that I could take somewhere and fill with guns and weapons. It always felt very strange that I had to like do one gun at a time, you know, with the tractor beam technology and all that. And obviously we were told about, I can't remember exactly how it was explained to me very well actually outside of the stream, but there's a way to get a ship, put some storage on it, some backpacks I think is quite often used, and you put like a small one micro SCU or whatever it is, 1 centi SCU cargo container in your inventory, and you kill yourself. I think you then get in another ship, you fly to your old ship and you blow it up, and then what happens is because your cargo now can't fit into the original box, it makes like this magic big box, and then you can like tractor beam that big box into your Cutty Black, and now you have a nice big box to put lots of weapons in. And I was thinking, I don't know if I like the sound of that, man. But then I started thinking, hang on a minute, if this is legitimate, right, and if I'm streaming this game, then would it not be worth at least showing that? And I didn't know what your thoughts would be on it. I don't know whether it's considered by the community as an exploit. I don't know whether it's considered a cheat. I genuinely don't know if I like it or whether I actually think, you know what? It doesn't make sense why I can't have a box that I can fit 4 or 5 guns in, though. To be fair. So, is it abuse? Is it a cheat? I don't know. So I thought, with your permission, I thought we might give that a bash. And just see what... It doesn't mean we have to use it, but it would be interesting to see and make our own minds up about that one. I think I was kind of convinced into maybe looking into it rather than just dismissing it. It sounds like pretty much everybody does it who does bunker missions. So I didn't want to be the one place where, oh, you know, Grum doesn't like it, so he's not going to show it. I think I need to snap out of that bullshit. If you want to see it and you're not sure, you think, fucking hell, actually, you know, I'm really struggling to make cash. That actually works really fucking well, you know, as a new player. I thought we could at least show it. And then if I choose not to do it, that's my own choice, isn't it? So, I mean, I might give that a bash tomorrow. I might put some thought into it, guys. Unless somebody thinks that we really shouldn't. And it's, you know, it's kind of like we really shouldn't be showcasing these things. And the community is a bit against it. But I don't think they are they? I think it's seen as a, you know, we've got enough problems in the verse that this is a way to sweeten it. And I must admit, when it was explained to me like that, I thought I could get it, you know. After your 30th crash, you've still not delivered even like, you know, 2 cargo units of Lyria. You know, I'm not trying to justify it because I don't really understand it in enough detail until I see it. But I think rather than openly just dismissing it, it might be a fun thing to do over the weekend. Why not, man? If I played, Grum would lose his ship every day. Oh, you Tony, how are you, man? How's little... Oh, I was going to say his name then. How's little man? And Rachel Sarah. How are you, man? I did get rid of it, so yeah, it wasn't me that got rid of it, so yeah, don't jump to any conclusions, mate. We lost loads of sound bites, dude. Yeah, the bot is synced with the cloud, and we lost loads of stuff, dude. Yeah, sorry, man. It wasn't me, dude. It was there. We were quite happy with it. In fact, it was one of the longest standing ones, but I hope the family's well, Tone. Nice to see you, man. If they potentially implement a police or guardian system like they have in EVE, since they've been doing this sort of co-op advertising and such with their games of late, then they'll lift that rule because the police will hunt them down as long as they're within certain zones. Yeah, it sounds interesting. Sounds like there's lots still to come, you know, and that's why I was saying on that original narrative a couple of days back around PvP. I thought it was worthy of discussion, but like I said at the time, it's not about... It's simply a concern for the future, and I'm sure the verse is big enough for us all to coexist. You know, whether you be a PvP kill on site or a passive PvE role player, I'm sure it will all work out. If you're in jail, you can mine or do missions, which gives you merits, which can be used to shorten your jail time. Oh yeah, that's what we did. Yeah, those merits can be sent or sold to... Oh, they can be sent or sold to other players. You mean missions in jail? These merits can be sent or sold to other players, so some pirate will have a dedicated account which stays in prison and only farms merits. Oh man, that sucks, Bommel. Dude, that's mad. So some of these big orgs literally have people permanently in jail farming merits. Dude, that is so, I mean, it's so shit, but so cool. That is so like EVE Online, just bewildering, dude. That's both, it's just like the black and the white, innit? The chalk and the cheese, man. You know, on the one hand, that is just like unimaginably like, what a cheeky thing to do, but also like, dude, that's kind of cool, actually. It's like your best mate who does time for you. You know what I mean? He hasn't got any kids or anything. You know, it's, oh, God, I'll do a couple of years for you, bro. Oh, Jesus. That is mad, mate. That is so... I mean, like I said, I mean, it's that's what I love about this game. It's so naughty, but it's so brilliant. People want to be able to carry everything on themselves, which is diametrically opposed to their goal of every item having a physical location. What's the biggest cargo box you can buy and still be able to move it? Well, I got a 1 class, and it wouldn't even fit in a freaking... In fact, where do we even go to buy that? I can't even remember where we went, dude. Let's see what I'll do. If I come into Skyline and clear route and head straight down to... Well, let's go to that one over there. A launch pad. Is it a launch pad? So I'm not going to get blown out of the sky going to a launch pad. So yeah, so they won't punish people who exploit anything or find bugs that don't seem normal because of the bugs and problems. People literally exploited server change and wants to get hundreds of millions of uAEC and they didn't get in trouble because there's also a bug that can fully bankrupt you randomly. Oh my god. Oh wow. Well, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. Well, I'll tell you what. We'll have a look at this box thing then. So if anybody knows how it works, I think I've got a basic understanding. I might not just know the actual details. We'll have a look at that tomorrow and see what it means to a bunker mission. Because I was actually quite surprised when somebody says, Grum, go and buy a box and we'll take it to a bunker. And we did. I thought, this is brilliant, mate. I'm going to put like 7 or 8 guns in here and go and put them in the ship, bring the box back. It's going to be fucking awesome. But I couldn't even fit a gun in it, could I? Which seemed a bit silly to me. Connor's good, Sarah's fine. I'm going back to school for your job. Oh, what's up then, Ty? What are you are you getting some serious qualifications, Ty? Or are you in trouble? Have you been naughty? While in Alpha, they won't worry too much about abuse because they can fix it and move on. Yeah. You can't trade merits anymore. Old info. Oh, you can't. Oh, right. I was gonna say. I mean, even if it was a thing, it isn't anymore. I still think that's amazing, dude. I mean, that's just mad, isn't it? It's incredible what the big communities can do in these games, you know? It's like we said, you know, literally having like whole mining teams in the belt and people, you know, with these, they're not functional yet, these so-called refining platforms, yeah? And then people pick it, so you've got a whole slew of moles or whatever it is, multi-crew mining, people with these mobile refineries when they're introduced. I don't think they are yet, are they? People with haulers picking it up, people running with them with escorts and things. Ah, oh, dude, it's like real life in space, isn't it? That would be your call. You go to jail and just stay there mining all the time. Shades the shank. You got any merits going cheap, Shades? Black market merits. I think it's mad, honestly. The fucking game is like crack, man. I tell you what, it's a good job the game doesn't work half the time. I think some people have a problem actually logging out, wouldn't it? I think it's the only reason you do log out half the time. It's like you've got not another crash or another glitch or another bug. You know what I mean? Imagine if it worked flawlessly. You'd never jack out, would you? All right, let me see if I can get one last. One last little scan out there. So, Tone, it's always lovely to see you, mate. And I do hope, I do hope everyone's well, bro. So it sounds like I take it little man's not little anymore, and I hope everything that he was going through all those moons ago is all resolved and things these days, Tone. Or at least you had a lot of good progress on that front, didn't you, mate? With him. Oh, obviously, I'm careful what I say, dude. Okay. Nothing there yet. So you're doing a degree in engineering and welding paid for by the government. Nice, Toad. That's really cool, mate. You're going to be jetting off, working all around the world. Doing fancy welding. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, mate. Come on, give me some nodes, boys. Not having a lot of luck here, are we? But we've only been touched down a few minutes. We'll skirt around this side. Have I scanned the 10-point click one? 11.3 not scanned. All singles, boys. Actually have to have a little fly around Lyria at some point rather than just heading over it, because I'm having to look in the distance all the time. Yeah, that's just two separate ones, isn't it? You could become a pro gunner, Shades. I reckon you'd be good at that, mate. You could play a Wookiee. you could just make Wookiee noises, mate. We should get Wookiee playing it. He can actually play a real world pilot in here. Nothing. God damn it. I was going to say that wouldn't get me a reading there, would it? That 12 click one's got some potential, hasn't it? Oh, we got one. We got one, boys. Back to 180 degrees. There we go. Let's see if she's viable. There is melee. Yeah, there's actually quite a complex melee system involved. You know, considering. Yeah, there is melee fighting. So I think it's 0 to get your fists out. You've got left and right for left jab, right jab. You've got hold left, right down for block. There's hold down release for power punch. You've got, oh shit, the door's just gone. Let me just get in. Oh god, hang on. Let me just hang on. I'll be straight back, dudes. Yeah, the double tap left for dodge left, double tap right, as in A and D, double tap S for jump back. I'm trying to think what else there is, Shades, but yeah. Melee combat with the blades, the knife and thing as well. There's a takedown, there's a stealth takedown, which I think is middle mouse button, is that right? I've never done any of it. It's only just what I've seen from looking at key bindings and things, really. Cancelling QT early and dropping out randomly is like safe jump points in Eve. We're working a 6 to 2 shift, so don't catch any of your live streams anymore. He's big now, 6. Is he really? Oh my god, dude. That's so scary, mate. That's scary. It's always really nice to see it, so. I do hope it all works out really nice for you, mate. Got anything? Come on, give me something. Double 2%, man. We've been quite lucky to that, haven't we? Every node we found, bar a couple, I think, has actually been half decent. So you kind of get lulled into this sense of disappointment when one doesn't give you the. I think that's another double, dudes. I'm sure that was another double. It was another double. you reckon you'd play this one, Tone? 26 Quantanium. I'll take it. I'll take it. Check a sister out. $2.14. All right, so let's have a bash at cracking this puppy dog here. It's a big rock there. I don't want to tear my belly out. Let's move her around there a little bit. Okay, let's have a look. 26%. Let's get in nice and tight, boys. Let's get in mining mode. Let's hit that. All right, she's gonna be a tough nut, man. I reckon some bunker runs tomorrow. So someone said in chat earlier that the bunkers... In fact, we need to do some bounty hunting. I still don't understand bounty hunting. I don't really understand what's going on with that. Because I assume there's a whole range of different bounty... Is bounty hunting specific to an area? Like if I bounty hunt in the microtech area, is that very different to bounty hunting in, say, Harston? Or is it not really like that? And could I hire a gunship? I think we're gonna have a problem with this, dudes. Because she's 5,500. I don't think I'm quite gonna make it, am I? She's just on that. Jesus, this is gonna be fucking risky, boys. $5,500 right at the extreme of what I really want to be playing with, innit? That's it. It's in and out too much. I'm moving the head a bit. Can't really afford to drop below 95. If I get a spike, I'm fucked, ain't I? Damn! Well, that's my biggest rock ever. 5499, dude. That was what we got? Did we get a nice break? 95% Quantanium, dudes. We'll definitely be having some of you, my friend. Bounties can send you across the verse. Oh, so they're not area specific. If you do it in Hurston, bounties for HD come up if it's an art. But it's a global. So alright, so if I do bounties in Hurston, we'll get bounties in Hurston, but the actual like morale system or factional bounty system is universal, is it? Permits will take me all over. Well, we might have to have a look into that. I'm feeling like doing a little bit of bounty hunting as well. I need to start doing some ship combat. I just haven't done any. And then outside of the stream, I can have a little bit of a play with pip lag versus pip lead. I know everyone says pip lag. You got to do pip lag, man. It's got to be pip lag, dude. You know. Careful, careful. So yeah, I need to have a little bit of a play with some of that. Get some hotkeys. Here's a question, right? You know, if you press middle mouse button or whatever it is to go into missile mode. Oh Jesus! What the hell? This is all over the place. How do you know, like with flares or countermeasures, you can. My God, hang on a minute. Let me focus. You can press Alt or whatever it is to like drop two countermeasures simultaneously. Is there a way to fire missiles? Two at a time, three at a time. What is it the same key amendment? Is it just like left alt or something? Jesus, 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 Jesus. that not popped? What's happening? Is that lag? Oh no, that's not good, dude. Oh. Wasn't happy with that, boys. So, Quantanium. We still 100% Quantanium. All of that's going to be good Quantanium, right? Oh, G queues up more missiles. Oh, I have to. So I go to missiles, then I have to press G to fire more missiles. So it's not the same as the flares, where it's just like left alt or whatever it is. No. Shit. Okay. Be nice if that was a bit more consistent. I thought G was for gimbals. I thought G toggled on and off gimbaled. Or is that J now or something? It seems to me that all the Quantanium is really in the fracture we've already done. Everything else looks like it's pretty much not worth getting, guys. Don't you think? Shall I just scoop and leave? So G's different when we're in missile. Ah, right, got you. Okay, cool. Just seems weird, doesn't it? Like, so you can press alt, whatever it is it left alt, right alt, and then H and J, can't you, to have different countermeasures? I think it is. But it's G for missiles, is it? Okay, I have to have a think about that. Right. Let's scoop the poop, dudes. Really? Oh, I didn't know that, Arcajo. You can actually use the ship. Does that cause any major damage? Is that something I need to be very careful with? Do you mean use the ship, or do you mean use the mining tool? I take it I thought the mining tool would be a bit delicate. So put that away and then like use the front of the ship just to wiggle things about, do you think? Or... No, I've not. I've only been to the belt once, and we went in a normal prospector, didn't we? And it turned out to be a bit. It was less than ideal, wasn't it? I think that's everything, guys. I don't think I've got anything else in there, dudes. So I think we put that away, and then let's get the hell out of here, dudes. Don't you think? Do me. Back to the skyline. In. Arc. Spin her around. Set the route. Oh no. Arc. Set route. Alright, here we go, lads. What's this? If we make it, I mean, even if we don't, I suppose we can still count it as an effort, can't we? Number 5? Yeah, ads are a pain in the ass. I do apologise, but yeah, don't really have much choice these days on Twitch. To be fair, when you went to the belt, you weren't scanning for quantum. No, I wasn't. No, that's what I'm saying. I went to the belt just as a normal prospector. It was a rented prospector, so no attachments. So didn't really do much there, mate. Looked around a bit. Found it quite difficult, to be honest. There's so much debris on screen. It just felt really busy, man. The whole screen was just, dude, like you know, what's what, and I wasn't overly fond of it. But now I've got this, then obviously we can hopefully be a little. Thing is, if I'm going to go to the belt, that's to crack the big rocks, really, isn't it? So that's where I'm going to need to use things like the consumables, isn't it? The gadgets. Or to go dual mining with somebody else. Get you know, the big 8,000 kilo plus asteroids. So I suppose solo. Is there any reason to go to the belt, really? It sounds like it's quite hard to drop out into it. So that's going to take a bit of practice. We seem to be doing okay on Lyria. Quite interested to see how the hauling works. You know, what we, you know, the user interface and how that works and where is a good place to go and drop it and sell it and... And the thing is, as well, I actually like the planets. I do, you know. The thing is, you got to bear in mind, I've played Elite, mate. The fact that I come down into these planets with atmosphere that I haven't been, you know, it's first time on Lyria, so, you know, it's all a bit of a honeymoon anyway. You know, the thought of being in yet another elite asteroid field doesn't really appeal to me just at the minute, so I'm quite happy with Lyria, to be honest. You know, so sort of being there, done that with Elite. Don't want that. Let's just make sure we're coming in underneath. Throttle back a little bit. We're coming in quite hot there. Entering the armistice zone. Right, here we go. He's not asking me for landing.
Thank you for contacting me,
She is. Comlink, friends. Forest station. Seems to be working more
Please
often
proceed
than
to
not.
assigned landing bay.
Is that another player? That blue chevron there, maybe? Yeah, it is. Put my lights on just so they can see me, just in case. Might just help visibility. Okay, we seem to be in. Lights off. That's pretty good, isn't it? Have a quick look. Let's drop the smidgen nose heavy. Okay. Now. Nice.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant...
I like the idea of doing the asteroid belt like with somebody else. They're doing like dual prospector mining, you know, for the really big cracks. Because I just like to see how that works. I think apparently I've heard it helps with stability. So it's actually easier. Oh, obviously you just got to bear in mind ill shit. So it is 2 fakes, isn't it? Yeah, I think what's jettison cargo? Alt J. Did someone tell us that earlier? Yeah, so the permits will say I quite fancy trying that, Dravos. To be honest, the bounty side. Yeah, but to answer your question, but I don't know. I just want to do a little bit of. I'd like to do a little bit of 1 versus 1 or 2 versus 1 dogfighting with a nice little. I don't know, the Aegis Titan. I think people were suggesting I could get. Good practice to pay attention to the types of ships hanging around mining stations. Pirates will post scouts at the stations. If you see a mantis, then you're in danger. I wouldn't know what a mantis was, dude. What? So that dude that I just saw could actually be like a little cheeky spy, could he? Letting all his mates know that there's a prospect of doing Quantanium shuttling. It's worse than EVE Online, this game.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Store. You're right, Knots. How you doing, bro? How's things?
Please visit us.
How's it going in your neck of the woods, mate? 3, boys. I'm actually pretty chuffed we managed to get that in. Sort of on a bit of a deadline there. The confidence is building. Yeah, because we just had I think we just saw an 8,000 Quantanium 30%er, didn't we? I can't crack it on my own. Mantis is the quantum interdictor ship. So that's the one that will drop me out of quantum travel, is it? Yeah, I think this is our 5th Quantanium run today, Knots. I'm normally quite happy with a half cargo. I'm not getting overly greedy at the minute, dude. And from what chat has been nice enough to calculate, with a successful refinement and a successful haulage delivery, which of course is yet to come, so can't count it as banked yet. I think we've, 5 runs on average, say 120. We've had better ones, so it's actually better than that. 5 runs at 120. We probably dinged about 600 grand today, dude. Do you reckon that's about right, chat? I'm not being overly optimistic there, no? Like I said, I know it's not banked because anything could happen. Crash, PvP, whatever. Yeah, we actually bought the Prospector box, and we kitted it out with I can't remember the Lancet Mark 1 or whatever it's called. I think, dude. So I think this is our 5th work order today, dude.
Good to have you back.
Got a nice, nice, consistent. Yeah, this is my 5th work order. Yeah, it's 5th. So yes, about 600 grand, possibly more, but 1762 on this one, so it's a good one. We're gonna go for Dinix, aren't we? If I don't find the quartz, right, what happens to it? Anyone able to just explain this? Because my understanding is that when I deliver this Quantanium, I'm also going to have to deliver the beryl. I can't just take the Quantanium out of this work order, so I need to take that into account for haulage purposes, yeah? If I don't do the Quantanium, does that quartz remain in my Prospector for sale? Oh, it gets destroyed. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm going to work on our... Basically, the way I'm going to see it, RKG, I'm just going to say 5 work orders should be 120 a run. And then, obviously, I'll always be conservative on my return, so... So yes and no, it gets destroyed. So I'm getting a kind of mixed bag. So I was told earlier I could go and sell it. In which case I might as well refine it, because I'm going to do 1 work order, 1 cutlass run. I know that's not efficient, but that's the way I'm going to play it, so I might as well. You've done it a lot, so I'll just refine it then, fuck it. Thank you for that. Cheers. Get a quote. 3,384. And confirm. 1 hour 1 day's worth of refining. So that is now 5 work orders. I've got a 1600 yield, I've got a 1500 yield, I've got a 2700 yield, another 1500 yield, and a 1952 yield. That is not bad, dudes. That is not bad at all. That is not bad, man. Yeah, got you, yeah. So basically, it's almost, yeah, okay. And maybe that will change later, I mean, who knows. So someone was saying about actually having to manually load cargo on. I mean, as long as I know how it works right now, I'll have to work within the rules here. The only time I go to the belt is in my mole, and that's broken at the minute, right, Nitronical. And I only go as a team with 2 prospectors. And I'm only using the mole. So you take a mole and 2 prospectors. You use the mole to crack the rocks. And then the prospectors... Oh, I see. And that solves the problem of the current glitch with the mole, Nitronical. Because that's deletes inventory, right? Doing all right there, mate. That is not bad. Considering I've had a bit of a mentally challenging day anyway. That I'm pretty chuffed with that. I mean, that is more money than I have made in. Let's be honest. I've been streaming this game for 2 weeks each day, right? And I would say that's probably more than I've earned in either of those weeks combined, to be honest. I mean, we have made like a good chunk of change, because you got to take into account, I mean, 10 days of the 14 is probably $500,000 in rental costs. You know what I mean? So we have actually made a lot more than you think we've made. So, you know, we probably should have pushed through to the prospector earlier. But I think we definitely give this so-called large box thing, and it's because I actually do like the bunker missions anyway. I might even do the bunker missions in... I suppose we're going to have to rent a cutty, aren't I, really? What's that? But you can carry 800. Hang on, 800 what? What's that? But you should get the passive inert filter for your laser head. The Lancet can have 3 modules. Let me have a look. I've got... What's that do, dude? What did we put on it? We've just been using the Surge, haven't we? The passive inert filter. I don't know what that is, Archigere. Let me have a quick look at what we've got running. I've currently got in the you alright, Dot? You had a bit of a doze, have you, Dot? It's under utilities, isn't it? Yeah, I've got... Does it say... Why is it saying I've still got 5 uses, or does it use this one first? But both of my Surge modules are saying... Oh no, it's gone. What the hell? I haven't used 5 Surges, have I? I thought I'd only used 4. So if I unequip that... See if this works. So I've only got 1 Surge module, so save that to slot 1. I must have used 5 Surges then. I didn't actually realise I had. So yeah, so you're saying I can put in some passive stuff in here. Is that what you're saying, Archigere? The FLTRXL module reduces inert materials by 20%. You want to use the FLTXL on the mole? Yeah, I mean, I suppose I don't really get any inert materials, do I? In the Prospector, to be fair. I do really like the Surge module. I now understand why that's important. Definitely worth me maybe buying a few of those. Didn't quite understand what they were about, really. Yeah, got it, Wentex. Yeah, thanks. You just managed to get back. We've done alright today, Wentex. Done alright, mate. The filter modules lower your laser power, but you are using modules, so it's fine. So do you think it would be worth kitting out this this FLT then? Because we can buy that here anyway, can't we? I can't remember where. Oh no, we had to go to Lawville, didn't we, to buy all that fancy stuff? That's miles away, dudes. Look at that dude coming on there. There's a Riga module passive that increases optimum charge window, etc. Yeah, but they all come with trade-offs, though, don't they? You gotta be careful. It's not just a case of like just stick everything on it. There is a cost to pay for all of this. But yeah, because we looked at it all earlier. Right, well, look, dudes, I don't know what to say to you all after this morning. Sincerely, thanks to every single person that is just saying, just wow, dudes. I don't really know what to say. Obviously, we'll have more news for you in the coming day or two once the mechanic's been out. But thank you ever so much, guys. Seriously, completely blew my mind today. Just a very difficult stream by end, but I'll go and get some fresh air in a minute. And obviously, there's no point ringing the girlfriend at the minute because she'll still be with people, but. Yeah, dudes, thank you ever so much, guys. That was overwhelming today. So thank you all very, very much indeed. It's been a pleasure. And we finally got out in the Prospector and we finally started making some proper space bucks. And I think it'll be very interesting tomorrow to check out maybe a little bit of space combat. So we might do a little bit of bounty hunting, which I think, you know, finding people in caves, doing a bit of maybe dogfighting, pew pew, anything that gets us out and about in the ships combat wise or on ground first person combat. Have a look at that weird super storage cube that we can tractor beam around. And if that goes well, then we've got some nice gameplay loops, haven't we? And then we'll work up towards maybe the Cutty and the Rock. Just because I like those as ships. And then move on to hauling and trading. So hauling the Quantanium that we've banked. We'll probably try and get it up to about 1 million refined Quantanium. 1 million credits in refined Quantanium. And then do a couple of runs, well, you know, several runs to wherever we're going to sell it, because I've got no idea. But yeah, we've got loads to do, man. Loads still to do. But barely scratched the surface. To be honest, guys, I'm actually really impressed with today. I've not been worrying about making cash, but I really didn't realise the jump we were going to make. Like I said, I know it's not banked, but please, you know, bear in mind, I know that's not cash in my account right now. Still got a long way to go, but it's such a monumental jump. And to be honest, if we hadn't had that one crash on the first crack, then it's been a flawless day. So not only is it a really enjoyable gameplay loop, it also seems to be one of the more resilient ones from 1 day's worth of experience. Now, like I always say, I can do one mission type one day and it goes flawlessly. The next day, it's like, yeah, just give up on that. You know, like Hadonite mining. But yeah, really good, man. Super impressed, guys. Game just keeps getting better and better. I didn't realise how it could, to be honest. But the thought I've actually got my own ship. Oh, dude, that's mad. I actually own a prospector, so I don't have to fuck around. Now I just need my beautiful Cutty. I love the Cutty, man. For delivery missions and put that big box on it. Can't wait. Ladies and gents, if you want to come and join us in Discord, ! Discord in chat. We'll get you a link to the Discord server. You're more than welcome. Pop in introductions, or into introductions, say a quick hello, post an emote, post anything you want in that section. We can sort out your posting permissions, whether you're a sub or not a sub. We'll give you a little badge and you'll be off. You can explore the rest of Discord at your heart's content. Feel free to lurk. If that's the only thing you ever post, it's not a problem. Can you make sure you keep screenshots and things for Star Citizen in the Star Citizen section? And just bear in mind, some people might not want to know something, so never any harm in popping things in spoiler tags, is all we say. It's you can't go wrong with a spoiler tag. ! Twitter, we'll get you a link to the Twitter feed. If you join us on Twitter, you'll get a tweet every single day of the week, Monday through Sunday at 8:15 here in the UK, and we normally finish at about 3:15. As a point of reference, it's now 3:22. And ! YouTube in chat will of course get you a link to the YouTube channel. If you join us on YouTube, absolutely fantastic. Please consider dropping us a subscription, and I'll leave it there. Thank you all, seriously. Thank you all so much for this morning. That was just overwhelming, and I really do not have any way to say thank you other than saying thank you right now. So thank you very much indeed for the generosity that was shown throughout that period, and thanks for bearing with me today. As you can probably tell, it's it's not that it's been difficult, but obviously I've got a lot on my mind right now. So thank you for persevering and helping me do my first Quantanium mining run. Obviously a massive thank you to Ninja and of course to Atlas as well. Not seen Atlas for a few days. I hope as well. If anyone's in touch with him, give him my best. And thank you all for the subs, the resubs, the bits, the follows, obviously the donations, the gifted subs throughout today's stream and the bits. Thank you all so much, guys. You just blew my mind today. That's just going to sink in over the next few hours, I think. But stay safe. Enjoy your Friday night. Stay very safe. Give your loved ones a big cuddle. And don't get too much sunshine if you're in the UK, because I understand it's all guns blazing out there. So try not to get too sunburnt. Try not to drink too much alcohol. Try not to set yourself on fire with a barbecue. I'll be doing all those things apart from alcohol if it is a nice weekend. I do hope it stays nice. It'd be nice to get a weekend with some sunshine. I haven't had one for a long time. But all the best to everyone. Thank you very much for watching. You know what I was thinking about? If you put that into perspective, yeah? Let's say today was a good day. And let's say we really did bank 600,000 credits, yeah? That means in 2 streams, I could afford a Cutty Black. And that's fucking mind-blowing. So, yeah. Mad dude. Just you know the beauty of it is it means I can have fun doing the stuff that isn't necessarily quite as profitable. Because I know a lot of people just want to make money because they just want to get rid of ships because that's what this game's about for a lot of folks, and I get that. It's brilliant. But it means if I have a day out now and I don't get anywhere and we just learn some stuff, you know, dogfighting, I blow up endlessly and I'm just having to, you know, guys, I need help, you know, what are tips and tricks here to survive? And I don't make any cash, I can just take a day out and do some prospecting there, can't I? So yeah. Oh, you're doing the Barbie Swazzer. Good luck, mate, good luck. Just keep through. I wish I could send to her. I've got to go to fucking work, mate. It's going to be a long fucking night tonight, mate. I'm going to be thinking about I could be prospecting. If only I could check. If only we could do it the other way round. If only I could sell stuff from Star Citizen in the real world. Like, I could make money in Star Citizen and then convert that to like real money in the real world. That'd be mad. Thank you, Zentoid. Thank you. Stay safe, everyone. Thank you for a lovely stream.
Let's go.